the Jing of DRX, you know? I want to see like a couple other agents. That would be kind of fun.
I don't.
No? You just want it to be Taeho forever.
He's cracked it. He's the best Taeho.
He is the
it's
best
not broke,
Taeho.
don't fix it. He is Taeho in my mind.
Even at Masters, he got his. He still got his.
Yeah.
He did. He definitely did.
Ooh, let's see what the map
and
is.
they definitely pioneered on the best of it. And off the rip, DRX
I'm hoping for
is
Icebox and
banning
Ascent. Oh no.
Pearl.
Yeah.
And I think we talk about the
Icebox?
DFM PRX
Haven.
match on Pearl 13-1, and you can
Haven's
still see
good.
DRX is showing respect to their Pearl anyway.
I think DRX are just not great on Pearl, and I think at the end of
Nice.
the day, DRX have shown
You might
like,
see Valo.
their map. I actually was looking at their map pool since Abyss and stuff went out of the map pool, and I'm a
No
little bit
fracture,
worried about
nice.
their map pool. I think I still need to see
No split,
more
nice.
from it.
Oh, okay.
Icebox is a pick for PRX.
You guys got
This
it.
one isn't bad.
Got it.
We are going to get that Haven coming out for DRX. What do you think of that?
I
Hi,
don't
Varun.
mind Haven for DRX.
Bro, finally
but
woke up. I actually
we're
never
less
slept.
sure on this map for them, right? They played it one
Bro,
time.
like, you know what happened? Like, the house help person, she was supposed to come at like 8 AM in the morning. So, like, after I finished the stream, she was supposed to come home and like clean everything, my room, and like sweep and everything. But like, she came at like 11:30. So like, and she literally just slept. I didn't even eat yet. Like, she was supposed to come way earlier, but then she did not come at all. And she didn't even call, bro. I like called her and she did not answer the phone. And now she's like telling me like phone got switched off. There was no charge, blah blah blah, all that stuff. Crazy, yeah.
Changes their comp map to map quite a lot. They're not.
So, like, I didn't eat now because of her. I told my mom to like let her know, like ask her to just come tomorrow. Like, today it's fine. I have to do my own stuff. Ask her to come tomorrow, and then this lady, she's like ringing the bell like 3 times when I'm in the shower. I had to like come out of the shower and open the door for her. Yeah,
Crazy,
it was
because
something.
there was a time when it would be almost all PRX. And in fact, just in kickoff, there was a lot of that. And now we are the minority.
I wanted to pick PRX. I actually
Also,
believe that there will be a
I'm like
bounce back.
sitting
I'm not
back a
sure that
little.
they'll necessarily win this series, but I
I'm,
believe
like,
that
sitting
this
back a
will be
little
a close
bit.
series. I don't think that they're going to get slapped today.
Just FYI,
That's a
like I'm
cop-out
not
answer.
at
I
my.
picked DRX 'cause
I'm not
agree
at my
that we
keyboard.
were-
I'm
I
just
picked
like
DRX
leaning
'cause
back
it's
in
a
my
cut
chair.
2-0 today. It's
I'll
gonna
just be reading chat on my
surgical in
phone.
mind.
Okay.
DRX showed so much strength. I mean, okay, the at-home poll was...
Unpopular opinion.
Yeah.
Unpopular opinion.
No, I
Big
don't care.
time.
I don't
Keep
care
saying.
about that. PRX have a lot of fans. They're very vocal, and you know I appreciate you getting behind your team. But you know I just think from what we saw from these two teams,
Sad,
PRX
yeah.
have a huge mountain to climb compared to DRX. They just got that international.
I just decided to like
experience, now coming back home.
heat up 2 brownies and eat them now.
I think that's all true. But
I'm eating
they
those
do have
brownies and
such
watching
a
the game.
lead on DRX. You guys are forgetting history here, so that is why I'm going with
Hi, Ark.
DRX.
Hello.
We live in the now. We live in the present.
That
Was,
is a very fair assessment, and I know that's why we are all very excited to see the first matchup of
Ark,
today.
I've also been like
We've
doing
got DRX
America streams da.
facing PRX for
Like, I've
stage one,
been
so let's send it
streaming
down
at like
and
2:30
see how
AM.
they're feeling.
I don't know if you already knew, but yeah. Brownies, yeah. It's actually so good. It's like this thing, Parley or Britannia something brownie. So like it's like each one is like 20 rupees or 30 rupees something. It's like one square, and I just heat it up for like 20 seconds in the microwave, and then I just eat it. It's actually so good. I see the notifications every morning. I sleep like around 12 or 1, so I'm unable to stop. Okay. Yeah, like I couldn't stream the GE game because like yesterday I thought I did not have perms for Pacific WatchParty, and like because of that I decided to just like sleep, because the previous night I did not sleep at all. Like I'm not used to sleeping at 8, right? So it was very disturbed, and I did not have. I was very tired after the stream yesterday, and like I just dozed off, and woke up at like 1:30. I had kept an alarm for 1:29 so that I can watch the Pacific games at least. And yeah, and I woke up, and then I saw like an email from Nordwind saying like, "Pumps for confirmation email for WatchParty." I'm like, bruh, They're sending me now. And like I hadn't showered, I hadn't pooped and nothing then by 1:30. I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just stream from tomorrow. Hello, hi Yoda.
DRX.
Was first off, that's what I thought, bro. Must be sleeping after watching. Yeah. No, like I was awake. I was watching the games, but then like I didn't stream it because like I had to go shower as well.
With expectations, but no
At least you
matter
got
the
to rest,
shift,
yeah.
they
Like
always
last
meet
night, I
here
kind of
on
slept
the
like 3 to 4
same
hours.
stage, where today
I am
PRX
still
must
kind of
prove
little
they
sleepy,
can
but then
rise
like
again.
I'm like
Yeah, I'm
changing
really
my
looking forward
schedule
to seeing
just
if
for
they
the
can
watch
do that. I think
parties.
DRX are right on the
Changing
cutting
my
edge of
sleep
the
schedule
meta
just for
right
the watch
now.
parties.
They are a very strong team, and they're going to be difficult for PRX to topple. They've
How are
got to
you,
turn
Yoda,
their
by the way?
form around
How's your day?
180 from what we saw
Hey, are you working?
in
Oh, it's Sunday,
kickoff,
no?
and they're
No,
going
right.
to be keeping the same roster going into the game today.
Yeah,
One
this
to
is
say it, eh?
a team that's
Nice.
gonna
Good
feel
job,
new in
good
my
job.
mind, for DRX.
Yeah, well, at
but
least
as
you
you
got
say,
yours,
for
yeah.
PRX, been a team that's been around for a long time.
Look at Jing. Okay, I need to see who's playing today.
Since 2023, basically
Mindfreak,
after
Davai.
lock-in,
Oh
as
wait,
we were just
Patman's not
talking
playing
about,
today.
They bombed out of lock-in. You know, they
Look at the vibe,
switched
bro.
Benkai, they
David
brought in something, and then they
growing
looked
out his hair.
phenomenal. Made it really far through into LA Champs, making to that grand finals. But ever since then, they've
Bro,
always been to
did you see the
international
map pool?
events. And
It's
last-
Haven,
feels
Icebox,
like last
and
year, but now they finally bombed out, didn't make their first
Ascend they
international
banned,
event,
Fracture
and
banned, Pearl
surely
banned.
they're looking for their comeback.
Yeah, I mean,
What else is
think
there?
it can go one of two ways, right? If you don't make that
Haven,
international event, the first way is, you know, it's
Icebox,
going to be a big
and
boost to them going, we need to get it fixed, or it can be a crumbling sort of sensation where it's like,
wait,
oh
I
no, it's all
forgot the
falling
map
apart.
already.
So we'll have to see how it ends up today.
What are the maps, bro? What are
I
the
was
maps?
hoping they were
Lotus,
gonna
Lotus,
fight. I
yeah.
don't know if you guys saw that.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be Haven, Icebox, and Lotus.
Situation. But sorry, go ahead.
I feel like
Sophie.
PRX is
I
gonna
think,
like
you know, I'm hoping that
play Valo
PRX
for
going
sure.
out in kickoff, like you've already had some kind of rumblings of like some inconsistency.
The buy? What do you mean the buy?
I'm hoping that
Oh,
them
the buy.
going out in
Oh,
kickoff
okay.
like that is going to be their crisis moment that actually.
I want to
lights
watch
a fire under
MIBR
them and
versus
is
Lev
gonna,
so bad.
push them
Bro,
to do a whole lot better.
Artzin
And like I
went
said,
insane.
I mean,
He's actually
especially
so good.
looking at this
Artzin
map
is
pool,
so
I'm not
good,
really
bro.
sure what to
Trust me.
expect because for Haven,
That
I
guy
mean, it's not
is
something
the
PRX has
IGL,
played since the
and he did
off-season.
so
They
well.
hadn't had a lot of
He
reps
played
on it.
Breach,
Icebox is coming
and
out of
then
left field back
Harbor.
into the map pool, and we haven't seen either of these teams play that since
Alex
Champs
and
last
Tommy have
year.
been here
Many,
forever,
many
my
months now.
votes. Yeah,
And
actually.
then Lotus getting some reps for both of these teams.
David,
in
yeah,
kickoff.
yeah,
I mean,
like
I'm
FNS
probably
says,
one for
David.
PRX as well, although that was over Zeta.
I think this is gonna be a really interesting redo of.
Dude, FNS has like a PRX jersey that's like that says 314 because he
Waylay
pied.
is in, and we're already seeing the map that you guys wanted to see, at least one of the two.
Yeah.
And are we gonna see the agent
So like
that we
during
wanted to see?
PRX watch
think
parties,
there's a
he
Waylay
usually
there.
wears
I
that
Waylay
jersey.
I think there's probably like 3 of the 4 teams playing today. I could see running away. I could see.
I
Talon
really
doing
wanna
it.
see
I could
Waylay.
see both of these teams doing it. We know DRX try and push the
No.
meta, but not today. Not in this game. at
Forsaken
least.
Yoru.
It's
Okay.
back for PRX
Jing
at the
Omen.
This is the opposite of what I expected. PRX are almost kind of
Jing
playing
Omen
what
something
DRX
on
were playing
Breach.
over in Masters. Very similar looking comp, but
Jing's
DRX
playing
are
Omen.
double duelisting with flashback on the
Wait,
Neon.
double
Wait,
duelist
is this
Neon and
right?
Jet?
Can
What?
this be right?
Freeze on
Freeze on
Cypher?
Cypher instead of Teo. Flashbacks on a duelist and Hyunmin's on Jet. They're double duelisting.
What is
against
happening,
the
bro? What
DRX
is this
used to
comp?
play
Like who?
duelist.
What?
It looks like it's wrong. It looks like these
Is
two
this the wrong
compositions
way
could be
around?
lost.
Also, Jing and
What is
Mindfreak
happening?
have swapped roles.
Where's these comps?
Mine is the Sentinel.
Oh, the mic's cutting
Jing
off.
is on Omen. Okay, this is absolutely insane, and we are gonna have to toss this their casters, and this is very exciting also because we have a new voice here at VCT Pacific.
Oh?
More representation from
Oh yeah,
Oceania.
Komodo.
We've got Komodo. Welcome. He's casting together with Quack.
Komodo's joining
Thank
Pacific.
you very much, Victoria. Yes, we do have a new voice on the desk.
I see
this time.
Komodo now and then
Komodo,
in
how
like
are you
Shaz's
feeling?
chat.
I'm feeling good, and I think coming in towards this is not what I expected. I don't think this timeline is what anybody expected for this agent composition that we have been delivered for this series.
It's just so strange, right? I mean, it is a little bit familiar just having these two teams, but the fact that they've kind of swapped roles now, it's PRX with something slightly more meta, but there is a Euro in the mix.
Yeah, I mean, I look towards these comps, and I'm a little bit sad that we're not going to be seeing Freeing back on the Teho. I think he was really good on that. But going back towards Cypher is something that he's been so proficient
I mean,
on
we
as well
might
before.
still see
I think
Freeing
more
on Teho
interestingly,
on
for me, Flashback
Lotus.
on Neon, that raises a lot of question marks.
Yeah, I mean, it still kind of is going along that theme of like putting your previous Sentinel, the one with better aims, onto the duelist roles, but how that's all going to play out. How is this matchup going to turn out? It's a very interesting thing to think about, but I feel, regardless of the outcome,
we can
Bro, I
definitely
heard
expect a
Genji
very exciting match coming up
bench.
soon.
I mean
I hope
Benji,
so. I mean, I
not
wouldn't be
Benji.
surprised if this does
Genji.
deliver towards 3 maps in this series. We've got reigning champs. DRX, don't forget that
Yeoman left
gotta mention that when we're
Genji,
getting in towards this series
and
as
they
well.
got
And for
Ash
DRX, who
from
bowed out
Academy roster.
decently early over in kickoff. This is
And
a
there
bit
are
of a
rumors that
resurgence time for them.
Foxy9 is also
The
being
fans have been
benched.
wondering, when will
And
PRX play?
in his place,
When
Sajust
will
is going to
PRX
play. Sajust
possibly
they already
even win again?
announced.
All those
They got
questions
Sajust
will
back.
be answered starting
I think
right
Sajust was
now
in
as
Academy
they move
roster as
on
well.
out straight in towards A
But
lobby.
he used to
Well, it's good
be
to see they're not
in the main
scared, already
team
taking
earlier.
space over towards A lobby. That you got to be a little
So
bit
he's
careful.
playing
Don't
on the
take it
main
too
roster now.
carefully,
Ooh.
but yeah, look, that's not what I expected.
Quickly
Wow.
flowing through, right? Brack off the smokes, and
He's
it's
gonna be
in
playing
with
on the main
clashes as
roster,
well.
and
They're able to kind of death ball all
Foxy's
the way
gonna be
through now,
benched
and that is
apparently.
a very open
I have no
A-site.
idea why
W Gaming,
Foxy
a
keeps
little bit
getting
at its
benched.
finest, a little bit delayed from the beginning, but you do like to see that they're all holding hands, get that spike plant down, and see what Marco and Free are going to be able to do just in a retake. I mean, it's going to be difficult. Jing, Mind Freak a little bit low.
Well, Paranoia's still in his pocket, though, for Jing, so he has a bit of an opportunity, but not quite the info, so just tucked away inside the pocket. Mind Freak possibly holding the angle for information. Right there it is, Jing. Does he swap to the utility? Not quite just yet. Mako still trying to get a little bit more space, but dies to the right.
Wait, I just
close
realized
range, freeing now.
Jing being on
Lost it
Omen,
alone. It's gonna be
Mind
the
Freak is playing
entire
Sentinel
swarm.
now.
Divine to
Cypher.
finish it off. PRX starting off clean.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's
flawless
not
coming
even
out
a
from
double
them.
controller
You do like
comp.
to see that one, especially just able to
What?
kind of squander the very beginning attempts of DRX. I don't mind the idea, right? You want to go for
Maybe
a little bit of
showing
A-lobby
DRX
control.
players
It's
cam on
pretty
DRX.
standard
Yeah,
to get that dark cover
that's
deep and then split
that's
it out
a
through sewers and long. Just a little bit of
age
ill
old
timing when you do go
this
in
thing.
towards the smoke, and from
Bug.
there, it's just a
Observer
barrel roll
thing.
straight down.
Observer
Everybody
issue.
on PRX getting active, taking space towards the side, hitting
They
their
always
shots
like
as
mess
well.
up the
Coming with
camps.
pistol is going to be really confident for them.
It is really early, of course, though, Komodo. I mean, this is kind of where we're wondering how the composition will play
I don't think
out.
it's
It
like
just was the
even
pistol round,
specific
but
to
having that
Pacific.
double duelist, you can see why DRX tried to get aggressive.
Like it happens in all regions.
And now you're just going back on towards fundamentals and what to do on an anti-eco round. DRX takes space over at C-Long. Sometimes the gambles don't just work, and now all the information is kind of up for Bane. If you can get away with one, hey, you'd be happy with that.
Yeah, but at the same time, Clone's already been broken. Forsaken towards the back of the side.
Yeah, to answer your question, Varun, the thing is my mom already made rice,
The rest of the team
and I
has
already
arrived
have like
nearby, but are
gravy
those
from
pistons gonna be
yesterday
enough?
and beetroot as well,
Side, if you want to go for this
So I have to,
retake
like,
at all,
heat that up
including
and
more
eat.
ulti-orbs to PRX too.
which will take
Wanted to
time.
see
So
and go up with the spike at the end. Have everything you want towards your next gun round.
maybe I'll
A little
do it
bit of
like after the
aggression
first
spoken up from
match,
Mako, trying to
like after
possibly
PRX
break
DRX is
into,
over or something. I don't know.
peeking a little bit further, and they are getting pretty close.
I'm just
to it.
enjoying the
Just like
brownies
my
now.
numbers at the moment.
Fault line as well, but
Okay,
there
okay,
we go.
yeah.
Freeing will be able to walk away with at least one. Jing hangs back, Forsaken in with a stinger as well. Close range with two guns next to each other. Mako continues to crouch down with the right click though, but Jing will make quick work of that. There it is, 3 kills in the round for the guy on his new role as a controller, but also PRX keeping these weapons over onto the next rounds.
Yeah, taking 3 of them in towards the bonus as well is going to be all right for them. You start to build up a little bit more on the From the Shadows from Jing. Didn't think I'd ever say From the Shadows for Jing playing on an Omen, but hey. Some good damage, all in all, to come out from DRX, but most importantly, bonus conversion, right? That's where we want to see them get active in towards the server. Haven was picked for a reason.
And you can start to see those old flavors of the old PRX as well now coming through. I mean, it is the first 2 rounds, but they have been confidently strutting their way down A. This time, starting things off a little bit different.
Yeah, pretty spread default across the map for DRX. Already the normal fundamentals of how you want to go about garage control as well. Just the how do you do from Forsaken before he gets out. And I like the attempt as well. Just back, leaning on some utility towards the A site. Flashback, I mean, if he gets one, he gets out. Yeah, that's an option, but he has to kind of do something.
Oh yeah, also
with
I
enemy
did not do the
because
pick'ems
numbers already
for
sneaking
Pacific
up for
this time.
PRX.
At least they do
I
have
didn't-
information
I-
here off
I
that
forgot
gate
to do it,
crash
actually.
audio tell. Mako
I wanted to do it when I did it for Americas, but then I
it's
forgot.
Even more information. DRX have already rotated over onto this A site.
Devi is in a position to kind of look after that though if the trap is broken, but never mind, I say that. He is caught looking the wrong
Same,
way.
yeah.
Bane
Wait,
finds
you-
Forsaken as well,
you-
and
did
this
you
is
do it
going
for
perfect
Americas
so
or
far
no?
for DRX.
VAR going up against the Omen, of course. So it's Mako just trying to hold down the back lines. PRX has to now watch out for their backs. They're even getting hit by the flash. A secondary smoke coming through. And
I did it for all other weeks. Oh
He does
yeah,
get
that
one,
is
but
true.
he
I
makes
can
it a
still do it
trade.
for the
Jing
next
in for
few
another
weeks.
trade as well. The spike's on the ground. PRX wants to pick
Wow.
it up. Something dives right in. It's down to the one-on-one. Oh,
Well
hold the angle, but
played.
something
something.
We got the bonus
Swings.
as well. Nice. Let's go.
That's awesome for PaperX. They'll be absolutely happy with converting a
I
bonus
only
round
did
like
do
that.
for
When you
APAC.
think that the
Oh,
beginning
okay,
is
okay.
working so good for DRX as well.
I only
Great
did for Americas.
recognition from Marco that he can push
I don't
through
do it
grass,
for
can get a bit of a
EMEA.
flank happening. Divine not looking the right way. You get another kill to come out from Bane.
I'll do it for
but then
Pacific.
you kind of give up your hand just a
From
little
like
bit
for
too
next
much.
week.
3 versus 5 conversion rate to come here. A little bit unfortunate for DRX
Yes,
as well,
no,
but
yes,
for
no, yes,
PaperX,
okay.
not being scared when they're in a deficit position. They're taking these fights. They're going back to what they can rely upon. Their aim, their ambition. It's working nicely.
You gotta love it. You love to see those smiles and those fist bumps coming out once again, but here we go back into it, knowing they're up against an anti-eco round.
Ooh.
It's just DRX trying to march forward, trying to get at least one weapon away. The spray's coming through, though. Ooh.
Yeah, good fault line. It's a little bit awkward for Flashback in that. Again, just to
I mean,
highlight,
DRX
this
is
one
on
of these
eco
eco
now.
rounds to come through from DRX, of course.
We'll probably
with
go
that
for like a
bonus round
timeout after
not
this, right?
going their way. So it's just about having a bit of a
Or actually
conversation.
knowing
What can
Tommy,
we
he
figure
might
out
not.
At the moment, what are PaperX doing around the map?
We'll just let
And
them
this
play
time
out
they do
another
change it up.
gun round.
Don't just look to go towards the A site. It's over towards C. Not seeing too much here for DRX.
It's still going to be Hyunmin alone, though, so
enemy remaining.
easy pickings now. Forsaken swaps over onto the Ghost as well. Finds Marco.
Nice. Flawless.
Paper
Okay.
X, flawless run thus far.
Where's this
And they don't
Pally
look
guy?
to be slowing down anytime
This
soon.
guy said fraud alert.
Absolutely.
You're not
the start
streaming
you do want
Pacific
to see,
games
and now you start to build up a couple
where
of these
Pacific
ultimates as
games
well. I
stream
wouldn't be
and
surprised
all
if
that,
we
and
get
now
a
he's
timeout
not
to come
here.
out too soon for DRX. I
And
mean, you don't win
I'm
the
a
pistol,
DML.
you don't win the bonus round. If you don't win your next gun round, I mean, you start to question a little bit, are PRX playing our composition better?
It does feel that way, doesn't it? I mean, you got the tail in the breach, but we're not seeing too much of that just yet either. It's just the fact that they've been sticking together for majority of the rounds, and with that, they're able to pick DRX apart now. Moving forward, though, this is the first time that we're seeing them hit down this B lane. Makes the trip from the shadows towards the back.
Don't forget, there's an operator down the sewers as well for Hyunmin, so he can send Flashback away to try and help out with the rest of the squad, but the reposition at the moment, actually, for Jing, he's
Also,
backlined. We
like
have no
the stream,
idea. Again,
subscribe to the
Forsaken
channel
Jing just
if you
getting
haven't
active around
already.
the map. That kind of might
And
even be the
yeah,
round
that's
in and
pretty
of
much
itself,
it.
Quack.
And that
Share with
surely
your
has
friends
broken
and
a
all
lot
that
of
good stuff, you know.
DRX's defensive lines. Mako trying to find something. Will be able to get a double, but something makes it a trade. Bane now.
And thank you very
running back
much.
into the site. He is working alongside Hyunmin. But look at how PaperX are positioned. Devi in for the straight, and now looks onto the next. Something with the
Let's go.
assistance coming out from window, and PaperX will make it a quick.
Wait, was this a
right
buy
It
round?
looks so good from PRX as well. Splitting around the map, making sure that they're trying to throw a bit of a spanner in the works to where DRX are trying to look.
Wait, it was a buy round.
Position from Jing as well. You could just see
No
none the
timeout from
wiser
Tommy?
were DRX, and you go in towards a retake scenario where you're in a 5 versus 3. Some brilliance from Marco, don't get me wrong, but when you're looking down the barrel of a Teo's still alive, they've still got salvos, you've got the special delivery still as well, and you're a lonely jet with some cloudbursts, you're not really going to be able to get a defuse like that.
Yes,
So
Tommy.
back to the drawing board for DRX, but with no timeout, just an eco round to have here. PRX gonna start their hand a little bit differently, spawning out, freeing. And he is by himself at the moment. Marco, bit of utility in towards the garage, of course, can send out the smokes,
Wait
can
one
send out
sec, let me
paranoia
do
if they want to
something.
go for a bit of a challenge, but
Okay,
all in
I
all,
was already doing
bit of
it.
a slower
Nice.
start for PaperX here.
Certainly. Just trying to throw off some of DRX's possible reads. We did have Flashback marching a little bit closer up towards A short, but seeing or sensing a bit of danger, he does fall back. Of course, though, DRX are on
Okay, let me know if the volume is
pistols.
fine, Varun. Like, do I have to
Very
increase the
wise
volume?
from PaperX at the moment, actually, and how they're navigating around the map. Making sure they're doing it in pairs a little bit, not being too overzealous, not trying to just stretch in towards territory that they don't own.
It's kind of strange to see this from PaperX, isn't it, Komodo? I
Yeah.
mean, they're showing off different looks. They're slowing down the pace. It causes DRX to
Ooh,
question what's
okay.
going on. And
One HP already.
Curious Bane looks up front, gets picked off by Forsaken. Now the smokes are out. Got utility just to clear out the side as well. Flashback tries to get ahead of it, but the
Nice.
crash does get ahead of him as well. Forsaken,
Bro,
2 kills thus far.
They're actually
Yeah, you're just
W
trying to
gaming
find what you
again.
can in this round for PaperX and build up your economy even more so up towards that max 9,000 credit mark.
Look at Mindfreak
really.
sitting inside the smoke
Just
like
again,
he's
these
playing
pistols
Omen.
for DRX to try and do some sort of damage if at all possible, and it's not going
Wow.
to be a flawless round again to come through from PaperX.
And they've been holding on
Wow.
to that outlaw for quite a while, haven't they? Something still working on alongside it. I mean,
707172773.
Why not keep that to punish them?
What the
But at
fuck
the
is
same
happening?
time, DRX scrambling for something. I just have to imagine Termy somewhere shaking his head right now.
Yeah, I mean, I see what Bane's trying to do there. You're always going to be a little bit incentivized to try and bring something back for your team. Even on an eco round, you know, you're not got too
707,
much to lose. You've got
17273.
already picking up towards your ult, and you'll take an ult point if you do lose your life. But I think more importantly, like, this is
Wait,
where you
actually,
have to see something from
7777
DRX,
and
a
the
lot of
deaths are like
ultimates
0,
available
1,
as
2,
well.
3
PRX going to change it up, get information off the dimension
for all the
drift.
people with 7 kills.
That is definitely one
Other than that,
side
it's
of
like,
the
oh.
game. Info gained as well, and that's the
Wow,
solo
nice
just
shot.
to try to displace Hyunmin.
Other than
He
that,
manages
it's
to
like
stay
2, 2, and
alive, shuts
5
down
or
for a
for
second with that
something
operator
for
of his, and that
or
locks
something
up
for
B
the
site.
right.
It is an opening pick for DRX, but don't get me wrong. They have lost it from advantage position so far in this map, so it's going to be a bit of a reset on the back of utility.
Just to continue to
Hey,
poke
this
and
is
prod
DRX's
around
map,
B
right?
site. For now, there is a trip ahead of Mindfreak, and he will break that as well.
Yeah, no real space forward anywhere from DRX as well. Reposition
Imagine
back
we
towards
see
the C
Jing
side.
on Jet
Talon
on
towards your
Icebox
camp
or
for Green, that's a
some
little bit deep
random
through
stuff,
towards C-Long.
and like
You have
mine
Marco spotting over
something
towards
on
A, but
Sova
he is by himself. He doesn't
would
need
be
to play
crazy.
here too
And 4
aggressively,
second on
and that's
Vele.
why you
Imagine
lose your
double
smokes, you lose
duelist.
your advantage. And now things start to look a little bit scurrysome around
Mindfreak
the map.
Viper,
More rotations
and
in
then
towards
the
Garage. You've got
YKJ.
to re-pick up some information.
Would be
Tell
insane.
PRX here, you might even reconsider using the Rolling Thunder to get in towards a position here, but Hungry is
Nice.
flashback and he falters.
They actually hold back, and there it is. You mentioned the Rolling Thunder, and they could very well be setting up for it right now.
Neural Theft in, that's all the information that you want. Rolling Thunder
Ooh,
does
there's
go
nobody
towards
on
the
A.
seaside. You got the Armageddon
They're still
too.
going C.
And there it goes. Definitely keeping them trapped
Wow.
in. It does take away
Wow.
Free's life. Something in with the next, and Mindfreak
Holy,
guns
what a
down
play.
Hyunmin. PRX
So these guys are so
look
good right
nigh
now.
unstoppable
Looks
right
like they look like
Usually,
old PRX
we
now.
associate calm, collective, calculated plays from DRX, but we're getting that from PRX at the moment. The team that you generally in history
DRX
don't
has 5
know
ults
what's
now.
going to be thrown
Timeout?
your way.
Surely.
This is a
Surely go
massive
for a timeout there,
revitalization
right?
for this squad.
And I would say, you know, you're not quite sure what's going your way. That's exactly how DRX are feeling right now, Komodo.
Yeah. I mean, I was questioning a little bit in the beginning of this map, right? What was this Neon going to look like from Flashback, who is a player who generally, you know, has to
Yeah,
run around a site
I've
himself.
hardly
He's very
seen
proficient with the utility, picking on the
Flashback
back of it. You
on
have
Neon
to be
here.
self-sufficient when you're playing on towards those Sentinel agents, right? At the moment, I'm not getting a sense of I'm the duelist. I'm working with my team who can set me up with some utility to
Yeah,
go in for
exactly.
the fight. We've seen a little bit of Hyunmin and him, you know, going around together in sewers and A-Long and everything and going for it, but no setups really from
What?
the utility.
What
'cause
happened?
You look towards it, unless you're getting a paranoia from Marco or some sort of darts or drone from Bane, it's very
all.
difficult to get set up.
Exactly. You don't have that breach. You don't have maybe even a Teo, so it is a little bit tough. But
Enna cheyadu
you
Watson
have been given this duelist role. You need to make something work with it. I have to imagine, given how the first few rounds have played out, DRX are feeling some of those like self-doubt moments, and that's why
Like Komodo was
hasn't been going
saying,
too
like
well. So hopefully
the
this time
duelists
will
are
bring them
like
back in the game,
they're not like
especially considering the
asking or
fact
like
that
playing
they're
like
sitting on 5
their
ultimates.
teammates will like
Yeah,
set
I
them
mean,
up
is
for like
7
kills
rounds
or
enough,
something.
Tapey
They're just
in
like
this
dry
map for
picking
Termy
and
to get a
doing
good
what they
idea
want,
on
kind
what
of.
they need to do to at least stabilize in this
I said,
first
yeah,
half.
agreed.
Go over towards your own attacking side, where you actually have looked pretty destructive on that side in recent history. Yeah, it's cheeky.
Oh,
Yeah,
look at this
very cheeky
angle.
position, especially with the cage kind of concealing his movements. Might have heard something, so Hyunmin will stay disciplined, avoids that angle. The rest of the team, though, back into B.
And another eco round to come through from DRX, where PRX are
Oh.
taking it patient. They're not playing their hand, getting too hungry for anything, just playing together, collective.
Or was the void for 7-0?
Careful.
Where you AFK and you just came back and you saw 7-0?
Has
And you're like, holy
had
shit.
perfect games before, but here it comes, the quick
Nice.
execute out. DRX
Shut down.
trying to get ahead of things, in with the Hunter's
And
Fury as
Hyunmin is
well,
4
but
HP
Mindfreak
literally.
has managed to seal away with one.
It's the immediate speed up from PRX, though, to get in towards the A site. Clear it together in numbers. You know what kind of utility you're up against. You know what weaponry you're up against at the moment. You can set yourselves up for a pretty nice
He wanted to TP up
plant.
heaven, I think.
Though
Jing.
the neural theft comes in from freeing, so they know where everyone is.
Still, though, I mean, ahead of the timing game,
Ooh.
PRX has gotten themselves into position. A couple of sprays, but a couple of
2v2.
trades from DRX
Nice.
as well. Jing in with
Nice,
the
well
they
played.
will manage to block off those sight lines, denying DRX any round
Holy
win.
shit, bro.
Yeah, some damage in there for sure,
look like
but damage
good
is
old
not what
PRX
we're looking
now.
for at the moment, Quack. We're looking for rounds from DRX.
13-0?
For some
Imagine.
sort of plan
13-0,
that goes
13-0,
100%.
both maps,
I
imagine.
have missed it. And I'm going to highlight this because I think it's quite important, and I'm sorry.
In DRX, like
I apologize first
13-0
for
some
He's still on the
team
donut.
on
There's
Abyss.
0 kills coming through from him at the moment.
Like
I
the new
want
roster.
to see him electrified. He's playing Neon. We need to see him get set up for some aggressive
Wait, I'm
play
pissed.
from the
Instant
team
death.
to get into PRX's face, because when they're playing slow, we're not seeing too much space gathered elsewhere from DRX.
It bears saying, you've got a point, whether you call it a donut or an egg, it
Wait, they
needs to
already
be
used
cracked.
4 ults,
It
DRX.
needs to be
They only have
changed into
Marco's ult,
something
and
else, and he's
Marco's
trying
ult
to
is
get
pretty
ahead of that
useless.
right now, still holding these sight lines down.
Omen
at
ult
the
is pretty
short, but it's being
useless.
blocked off.
Wolverine. He's
Wow,
pushing
nice.
over towards the
Good
C
catch.
side of things, but Flashback, I cursed
is.
him. He's been cursed. He's got on the board.
At the same time, though, off to the other end.
Wait,
of the
was
map,
it his
Forsaken
first kill
in with the operator for the first
in
round.
8 rounds?
Just holding things down. DRX having the numbers advantage will slow things down.
Yeah, the reclear over towards C as well for PRX. You do currently see Hyunmin on the site itself. Some time to be bought from all this utility as well, but this is where you rest on the back of what PRX do best. Explode in towards the site.
Clone, fault line, paranoia,
Wow.
completely blinding
Good
Bring as
spam.
well. Forsaken gate crashes all the way towards the back.
Whoa,
end.
whoa, whoa.
Kind of marks
Okay,
out
nice.
his
Good
angle.
trades.
Still though, with a bit of a strafe, he takes
That
down
was
Jing.
opping.
At least Divine something will have each other's
Wait, was it
backs,
someone
and
else's
with
op,
that,
or did Davai buy the op?
completely flooded. Flashback, however, tries to get ahead, deny any spike plants.
Wow.
He will get one. Divine in for the trade with an op.
Insane.
Bane alone against 2.
And the
Plants his position a little bit concealed.
plant goes down as well.
Oh, he's gonna see the gun barrel, no? Surely.
Holds it down, finds something.
Surely he
Starts
sees
a
the gun
low
barrel.
HP Divine.
I think he knows.
It's an
Oh,
open hand though,
no.
but there it is, the shock dart. You said
Nice
it.
try.
He knows it. He gets the round for DRX.
I'm not sure if the gun barrel was just spotted. It's such a tight line on the corner of that wall. But somebody.
Yeah, I think he
called
saw
it,
the
or
gun
maybe
barrel
just
when
had
he was
the
like
sixth sense.
shooting,
The shock dart
like
to
fighting
go,
something.
the kill to be calculated. Finally, DRX.
It's probably
on
how
board.
he found out he was close.
That's a much needed round at this juncture in this first half. Starting things off with a bit of a kill from Flashback, taking down Mind Freak. That just denied so much with how PRX has been operating in towards a lobby.
And it's another moment in this round where the advantage is on the side of DRX, and PRX reel it back in towards their favor, right? A reposition in towards the C site, behind the dark cover, exploding, layering the utility nicely on in. It's what you do like to see from them, but a good little individual clutch to come out at the end there. It's what you need. You need to see some individual brilliance to come through from DRX at the moment, because as a team, it's not really doing too much. A reposition from Mako, however, and he'll dispatch of Jing.
Yeah, quick find, but in with the gate crash once again. The clone as well from Forsaken, trying to gather more information into the C side, and he confirms that there are quite the number of DRX players on the C side.
Another single advantage for DRX, just like last round, but difference in the fact that it's not Mind Freak. Jing going down means no smokes, means you have to try and find a little bit of timing for PRX at the moment, and I thought Mind Freak might have had it, but Marco stepping up when you need a leader to the most.
Quick bits of micro movements as well, and that is going to be DRX finding that timing against a Mind Freak, but now into it. Off in the hand of Hyunmin, blocks out Garage. Spike's been dropped. Forsaken though,
Nice.
still looking to get aggressive.
Oh,
straight into it.
Forsaken.
He finds a triple, tries to go for the next
Ooh.
spray, but gunned down by Bane. The salvos go out.
Nice.
Divine will turn this into a one-on-one. Look for the
Well
tap.
played.
Flashback gets it instead.
That was
Okay,
nearly
level
so
played.
close for PRX. I think a lot of people
so
would have
back
been
and forth.
yelling, screaming at their monitors. PRX nearly make that work, and for DRX, I mean, you got to take a sigh, you got to take a breath. I do
Look at
like
that
the start,
position
don't
for
get me
Marco.
wrong. Marco trying to do what he can, dancing around the side as well. You know, Hyunmin starting to get what he needs to, but I got to say,
Oh.
Forsaken, he is in
Damn,
the
those
server
shots were
today.
insane.
He's got to be happy with that little performance, and individually as well. Divide,
Nice.
right? For a Teho in that situation, trying to do what
Unlucky
you can with
really
what utility
for
you have.
Forsaken. He got like
Isolate
a
single
3K.
position with the salvos, look
It's a
around,
loss.
taking the fight. It's what he'll try to do with the scaling over towards A at the moment with the rest of the squad, where Forsaken will lead with the dimensional drift.
A bit of information as well, but Hyunmin in with the op does deny any potential lurks coming out from Mind Freak, and that is going to be PRX continuing to try and barrel through into this A site.
Oh,
Combo of
W ult.
ultimates heading in.
But can you actually get in towards this at the moment? You're ready for a drop out toward the heavens, and it looks like
Oh,
it might just
no.
be the holding of the side at the moment. Bane
No
flashback getting
way.
active.
And they found him. That's a
Boys,
couple
what are we
more
doing?
down
Hello?
into A short, and
Why are we
that's
throwing?
DRX denying PRX entry
8-0 to
despite the
8-3,
ultimate
really?
sent through.
A little bit of a late
Better win
defensive
this out.
half resurgence for DRX, but is, you know, an 8-4,
Something
9-3
can't even
gonna
full
be
buy.
enough? I mean, you want to play on the earlier side of that with an 8-4. Of course, but again, you know, PRX, they're still carrying a lot of this momentum. They're figuring out themselves, you know, against the eco rounds, we're playing it slow. Against the well-equipped rounds of DRX, yeah, we're losing a pick, but we're recalculating what we need to do. Grouping up, playing utility, going for a nice little entry, sorry. So I wouldn't be surprised at the moment here with this little lesser-equipped party mix.
The way started shooting as well.
That you do play it a little bit slower, that you
11,
play on
10,
the
and
back
9.
of your utilities.
And that
The kills
does give
on
you a lot of
PRX's side.
confidence as well moving into the later
So equally
rounds, even in the
balanced.
second half. It might be an 8-4 if anything, but we'll see how PRX continues to adjust from the previous rounds. They've been, you know, pretty much dedicated to whatever side they pick.
You don't want to fall into a trap here, though, as DRX. Be brought in towards the A lobby, welcomed with open arms, and waltz in towards a trap of PRX. Do see as well that Forsaken has snuck in towards the garage. Hyunmin being quite cautious of that. You also do have freeing over towards the back of the plat too, so if it does turn into a bit of a C play from PRX, it's not going to be too quick of a rotation from the rest of the DRX guys who are at the A site at the moment still. A transition from Bane currently.
And at the same time though, Mako also continuing to push out of A for further information. DRX pretty much has an idea of what PRX are trying
No.
to do. And
Never
with
mind.
that, the angle's being held.
Never
Shots
mind.
fire through.
8-4
Bane with
half.
the final kill. DRX
Wow.
will secure this last round of the first half for DRX.
Alrighty, 8-4 at the half after the timeout.
Wow,
That's
8-0
4
to
successive
8-4.
rounds. So, hey, I'm saying coach input verified.
Very much so, and it always has
And they
been
only
the
used
case
one
for
timeout.
DRX. Meanwhile, though,
They didn't
for
have to
PRX,
even
I mean,
use
this
like
is
2
where
timeouts.
you start to
Just
question
because they
things once
got
again.
like 8
They
rounds,
started
8-0.
out so incredibly hot, but now they
Hi Scully,
pulled off.
how's he doing?
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
good, I'm good.
You're switching things
I'm
up.
a
You're
little
going over towards
sleepy,
your defensive side. If you're
and
dropping towards the pistol
not
round,
very
maybe
hungry,
you can
but
have a
I
little
should
bit of
eat something at some
waltz
point
around and
soon.
see, how are we going to get back in towards this one, right? I think
Haven't
if it was
eaten
the other
yet.
way around at the moment,
I just
I'd be
had
way
2
more worried in a
brownies.
scenario than for PRX, where I'm a little bit less
PRX throwing
worried right now
actually.
from
I mean,
PRX, right?
Surely.
if they're not throwing, are they really
That is
PRX
the
though?
case, of course. Double duelist heading into the attack.
They don't throw. Are they really PRX?
And that's where you would expect a little bit more strength to come out, right? If you think about going and diving in towards these sites, there's a lot of options that DRX are going to be able to have in towards, you know, your C explosions, your A explosions, but there's a lot of
DRX win?
reliance on
Wow.
making sure that
Wait,
your
you're rooting for
surge
DRX
utility
really,
to come out
Scully?
from Bane is going to be there. And remember, it's been a little bit for it.
You need that assistance. You've mentioned it before. Not just Bane. You know, it's how they all work alongside each other.
Probably gonna be a 2-1.
Well. They need
I mean,
to
I
be
kind of
supported.
wanted to be a 2-1.
Firstly, though, Komodo, I'm thinking for
I
PRX,
may
you
not
know, they
watch
started
the
things out
second game
incredibly
today, by
hot.
the way.
We do have, you know, some of our favorite
Let's see.
players on
Like,
different
depends
roles,
on
different
how I
agents.
feel after the first
How
game.
does that continue to play out? My freak, you know, we can kind of expect a consistent performance with that. But how does Jing look on this Omen?
I mean,
I still have
think
to, like,
towards how
eat,
early they got, you know, knocked
but
out towards kickoff and how much
I
time
also
they've
need to
had
sleep
actually practice
a little.
a new emerging comp.
I'm,
and
like,
meta
really
the
sleepy.
Breakaway.
Quite a bit of time for sure.
So,
We shall see how it
yeah,
does
let's see.
continue to play forward now. Jing thus far has been, I would say, quite okay. 10-5.
Well, standard things, but unfortunately for Free,
Oh,
gonna be
nice.
the casualty of the bullets.
Yeah, just a couple of
Take
shots
care, yeah.
blindly through the cage.
I'll be streaming
Does
tonight
find
again, though.
something.
We have Sentinels Hunter Thief
Kind of
second
massive
game,
for PRX at the moment. Don't mind it.
and
Bit of a
first game
garage,
is
look after for them.
EG2G.
Oh, fire dispatched off, however.
I had 2G winning,
I'm looking at the other members
and
of DRX.
Sentinels
How are you
winning
gonna
in my
get Bane this?
pick'ems.
How are you going to get flashback if you're
So
trying
let's
to
see.
tap on towards
Let's
the
see how
plane,
it goes.
You're trying to set Hyunmin in for a bit of a sneaky beaky play, but it's the one-to-one trade, and now you actually have managed to get
Average
towards
freeing
this
link,
A-side. Does
freeing
Forsaken
luck,
know?
yeah.
It's empty space.
I certainly suspects it, thus not making too much noise as he heads back onto Heaven.
I mean, we do
Meanwhile,
have
the
like Lotus
teams
later,
circling
so
back
we'll
up.
probably
They do
see
have
freeing
the
on
fault line
Teho
Baron
again.
combo. That allows Forsaken to at least get one. Still trying to get
nice.
ahead, take the initiative. Deny
No,
the
why are we
fight
picking
plan,
one
but
by one?
Bane will hold his ground. A single tap.
Yeah, something
and
doesn't
forced
win
to
this.
hang back and reload. Still though, audio cues
Something
be
doesn't win
damned.
this.
Something has a flashpoint in his pocket.
Unfortunately,
Looks
something
for the
doesn't
right
win this.
timing. Senses a bit of a fake. Now slowly creeps up. Bane looks to stick, and there it is. The flash sent through. It doesn't quite play.
Yeah,
And
he doesn't
Bane
win
will
this.
find the headshot. DRX marching forward.
It's close, but it is carried over from the first half. A couple of early duels, right? The one-to-one trades to come out.
Nice
Some
try, though.
Positions around the map. I do really actually like what
Some
DRX
throwing,
did
okay.
over towards the B site. When you take out Divide,
I saw
you
that, Scully.
recognize that there's going to be no one else on towards the site. You go in for
Or
the
some
look
swing,
on, are we actually going to plant here? You bait
I
out
thought you
some
said some
rotations from Forsaken
throwing
off the
or
A
something.
site. You get in there and you go for the plant. However, the quick heads up for PRX to recognize they've got a paranoia fault line combination that they can go in with to drop Forsaken in towards the site.
I'm
I
like
thought
leaning
that
back in
retake
my
was gonna look
chair
good for
and like
PRX, but individually
I'm
at
kind of
the
like
end,
leaning
Bane
back in my
finds
chair
that
and
one.
like
This
reading the
is
chat
the
on my
way back
phone.
in for DRX for this map.
So yeah, like the
Absolutely,
phone is a
and it
little
almost
away from
definitely
me,
feels like
and
DRX
all
is
the
given a
characters
lot
are
more
very
options,
small.
a lot more
So
freedom with how they've been moving around the map now. You know, a little single kill off of
yeah.
B, and they don't quite fully commit because they still have more that they can work with. Now, on the anti-eco, of course, straight into C.
Yeah,
They've
and
got
it's
a bit of a lurk as well.
a difference as well from PRX. When they lose positions
Being
around the map,
sitting
they
in
recognize
spawn.
that they just need to take space somewhere. Yes, it's on the eco round, but I'd love to see this when they get their rifle rounds happening.
Might be a different story if they had guns, but of course now onto the pistols. Just hold up inside garage. Util back in, so a bit of a progression smoke. Hyunmin tries to look for a head or two around the dome.
Hyunmin's
Doesn't
1
quite find
HP.
much.
Oh, he
That
has
allows
Regent
for
Shield.
PRX to march in, boots on the ground, but Flashback still holding the angle.
Wow.
Slides forward,
Wow.
and that's gonna be
Still managed to
a
get
second
fixed.
kill to his name. Still though, a couple of trades right back from PRX, and that's enough.
They're gonna go down to the
damage, you
spike
would
now.
say. Mako trying to hold back True.
Yeah.
Everyone,
Not bad.
Knee
They got
ninjas.
2.
everyone up with the spike at the end. When
Just
you
like
can't
the
get
last
any more ultis,
eco.
you don't want to give anything more over towards Hyunmin, to Bane as well, getting closer to that Hunter's
After
Fury.
map,
So,
I get something
you know,
to
these
eat,
key
okay?
ultimates,
Yeah.
they could definitely be impactful
I need
when
to
you're
get something
going
to
in
eat as well.
towards, the next gun round for PRX, for example. That could
Like I need to heat up some
allow
food.
DRX to really start to steamroll.
I have
back in
gravy
towards
and
this map.
veggies
And, you know, not
that
too
mom
much
made
that you'll
yesterday.
take away from a round
I need to
such
like
as
heat
that.
those up
Some
and like
damage at the attempt
bring
to
it
retake to
here
come out
and
from
eat and watch the
PRX,
match
for sure.
maybe.
And we do love a diligent Alex. See, marks down further notes, might have spotted something or two, but at the same time, wondering about how this double duelist might work out. Sure, some guns were robbed away, but they will be able to buy or at least
No
trade some
shot
weapons
that.
off of each other. It's Flashback in with a Bulldog instead of a
I mean, no
Bucky.
tripwire.
Quick up
They have to
towards
break.
mid as well from DRX. If they actually want to attend towards this seaside at the moment, they're going to have a quick
Holy
round
push.
towards Mindfreak. He's gone. Do they expect, however, Jing to still
Someone's
be
insane.
in here? Because it looks a little bit awkward for him. Good for one.
Yeah, and that is going to be an effective flood nonetheless. PRX continuing to try to rotate forward. It's going to be a bit of a gate crash for Forsaken as well, or am I seeing a UI bug? Not too sure. Nonetheless, they are still coming in, but then denied out by Mako with the Sheriff.
Wow.
It's just down to Divine. He has to hold
They
on
take
to
the
this gun for the
bonus.
next round.
Insane.
Well, that's attacking side.
Also, I played like 2
unless
comp games
somehow
earlier
Divide
in the
gets
morning
from A to C
after
with a
the
defuse
stream.
here. Going both of the
And
teams'
the
way
first game
on
I played
the
on
attacking
Singapore,
side.
there was like a
So you're
smurfing
playing
Phoenix on my
towards
team.
the narrative that attacking
I
streaks are
whiffed a op
continuing
shot.
here on Haven
This
with
guy
his breach
ulted in
Teho
C,
meta.
okay, on Haven. He ulted from CT,
That's what
and
we
I was
hope for,
coming
but
from
certainly isn't the
C
case
long
right now.
with
Yeah,
my op.
DRX, I mean, I say
This guy
breach Teho,
ulted
right, but
and
they're
pushed and died.
changing it up.
It was a
Double
1v2.
duelists, you gotta be a
This guy
little bit more
ulted, pushed
proficient,
and died to the
cohesive with
Sova.
what layering
And
of
Sova,
utility that you wanna do to get
he was
in
holding
towards the
long
sites,
after
and
he
I'm looking at
died.
it here for
I mean,
poor
he shot
old
the Phoenix
Divide.
ult.
He will go
And then
down at the
he killed me
end.
and the
Bonus
Phoenix.
not able to take away a rifle towards
And
his
this
next
guy
round as
started
well.
going off.
We're staring down the barrel of
He was
potential
like,
equalizer.
no, how did
Yeah.
you whiff, bro?
Just 2 rounds
No
and
way
quick
you
enough.
whiffed and all
DRX
that stuff.
are able
I was like,
to kind of
bro, I'm not
suspect
radiant.
what kind
Yeah,
of
of course I'm
defensive
not gonna hit
position
all my
PRX might
shots.
be
I'm not
holding. That was
radiant.
a very
And then
deliberate plan
he
from
goes,
Valo to send
no,
Flashback
but
as
you
well
are
as Hyunmin
Indian.
in.
You are an
Both
Indian
in and
aimer.
outside of garage, where they
And I
start
said,
to launch that
I
assault
said,
to the seaside.
okay, I'm muting you,
double
fuck
duelist
you.
strengths at the moment
And then I
for
muted him.
DRX are really going to play on the back of
And then like,
changing up their
I just
approaches,
muted the
right?
voice
If you're
comms.
switching,
And then like,
swapping between fast
during attack,
plays, bait plays, you know,
he
and,
typed
you know, or just
typed in
pure
chat saying like,
overwhelming numbers if you're going for a little
just
bit of
go back
contact
to
play,
Mumbai
kicking out
Jet.
towards C long, which
Asia
we saw
is
from PRX
too hard
over
for
in the
you.
first half, for example, on this double duelist
I
comp.
just
It's
sent
definitely gonna be a
racist piece
thing
of
to
shit,
keep
the
PRX
smiley,
questioning. Where do we
and then
wanna
just
rotate our key
muted
position?
his
Where
text
do we
chat as
wanna
well.
layer up any fault lines,
And then
salvo
I
combos?
submitted a
Where do we
report to
wanna
Riot as
position
well.
Forsaken as well to
And
be
then
able to
after that, I
quickly
played one
rotate,
on
but
Mumbai
more
and won that
importantly,
game.
apply pressure,
And I had like
taking
Immortal 2 and
space around
Immortal
the
1s on
Yeah,
my
the
team.
most successful one that
We won
we've seen
13-3.
thus far
Enemy
was
Clo went
just on the
AFK.
pistol where Forsaken managed to get that
So
read.
overall, I'm up by 5 RR.
Defensively enough, on
That's
towards
the
Haven.
good thing
Is that gonna be
about the 2
case for
comp
the
games that I
upcoming
played.
rounds, though? Not
Oh,
quite
look
sure,
at Baby
but
Jing,
one
bro,
thing we
on the
can
left.
say for sure is that there are millions of Jing fans.
Oh, absolutely. I wonder.
Everyone trying to
you know,
become
how many of them
10s,
actually
but they
would have
are
thought
8 10s,
Jing
yeah.
and Omen, right?
No.
How many of them would have thought that they were
Telling
having
you,
a complete switch up for
go get something to
PRX,
eat.
which,
Yeah, I'll
look
do
at
it
this
after
roster
this,
of agents,
after
and
the
I think
first map.
this is not
Or like
incentivized
after
into a
second
W
map, after the
gaming, but it
2-0.
can have its key key moments.
Like after PRX DRX match.
We'll see if the final score does echo as to how PRX are looking to perform for the rest of this season.
Actually, like, I was tired initially, but then, like, now I'm not that tired.
Might have been a timeout from Alex, but still,
To be honest, yeah.
PRX does not have the guns currently.
Like, before I started stream, for a second I was like, wait, I feel tired, I should sleep and all that. Then I was like, nah, fuck that. I need to grind, like, one last push before I get like a desk job. So now I have to like actually try hard, try to make it. So I will stream it. I was gonna say like I went out or power cut or some random stuff, but yeah, I was decided. I was like, nah, fuck that. I committed to something. I need to see it through.
Look at the backlines for Marco.
And I just
Everyone
started
else
streaming.
focused on towards the site at the moment. A lot of utility as well. Recon to be able to play off.
The motherfucker just gutter shit. Yeah, actually. Although the thing is like he was smurfing as well.
Force him to reposition. You hear the Vandal echo too.
Like this guy had like 24 kills by the time I had 10 or 12. I ended the game 14-14. I wasn't even doing bad as Jet. That's the thing. I wasn't even doing bad. This guy was just blaming me because I was Indian. For no reason. Like I was the second best on my team. Like the Phoenix was smurfing obviously, and then I was immediately after him. There were like two people in single digits. He said nothing about them. He just decided to corner me because I was Indian.
Let Forsaken go in, find you all the information, get your stuns lined up from something, get all of that utility ready for a really clean retake that those ultimates can definitely provide.
Certainly something that PRX could be looking to pull off in some of the upcoming rounds.
Where's the Primordium and the new one sound similar? Cyrax. Cyrax and Primordium kind of sounded similar there in like the replay.
8 straight rounds for DRX to get themselves back into this game.
Yeah.
Look at the kills, 13, 13, 12, 11, 10.
Hillman on the blades. These duelists are certainly looking to pop off. Shock dart into
Must be Stryo, that's why he
no trip there at the moment, though.
can't carry his spooky. No, we were all solo queued. That's what I didn't get. That's why I was so sure that he was just targeting me because he was racist.
Yeah, that's not too bad. 2 for 1. Flashback.
Like I would get if I was like doing bad and he was like being toxic to me.
With a bit of an ult, he's looking for information. He's looking to
like he just did it for no reason.
The flash might just do
like,
that.
I whiffed once and then he was like Indian aimer, that's why go back to Mumbai and all that stuff.
And finds one. A tap from Forsaken down to Flashback in a sudden 1-on-2. Goes for the
Cyphers, when we were like talking about this, wow, Flashback.
Flashes the winning sign against
when we were like talking about this, our Cypher was okay. So me and Phoenix, we were coming. And then we had a Clove, Sova, and Cypher. Our Cypher was just saying NT, it's fine and all that. He was trying to pacify the situation. Like those guys were like not comping or like standing up for me. So yeah, it kind of felt bad, but it's okay.
Gorgeous in how they're, maintaining their
Damn, hi Kevin. Wait, Kevin, as in Crudex.
No, down to the 2-on-1. Clutch.
Hi Kevin, what's up?
But then next round coming up, bit of info and Forsaken TPs.
Crudex. I was wondering like how did you come up with Crudex, by the way?
Sneak up towards the C site, a little bit of hesitancy in all the other positions around the map as well. Trade.
Also, if you haven't subscribed and like the stream as well. Thank you very much. Love you.
The position where something was playing earlier before, possibly trying to lure DRX into another hit.
There's a bit of a shift from PRX towards the A side at the moment.
That's right.
Yes, okay, noise. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Hello guys, welcome to my YouTube channel.
Not enough information outside of the A lines, and that brings them
a gaming tag since I was younger. Yeah, but like, how did you come up with Crudex? Like, what is the origin?
Pain in with the next kill, and all of a sudden, the spike goes down. Garage
Dark Knight Rises, Batman Origins, Arkham Knight Rises, Arkham Knight Origins? I don't know.
Yeah, that one actually really hurts for PRX too, because you don't mind the starting ideas.
No
of
one
that
wants to
round,
ruin
right?
their
You
mood by a
drove through
random.
mid, you
That's
see
why
no
people don't
presence
take a
there,
stand.
you see
Yeah.
nothing on your CU
Dude, at the end of the
you have a
game, I
spot out
said
through
in all
you
chat,
see
report
nothing,
Phoenix
so you
for
start to
racism,
calculate. Yeah,
and the
they were the
enemy
ones
Claw
that
was
ate their
like,
other
he
sewer
carried
early
y'all.
on, though we don't
I was
really
like,
have any
that doesn't
idea
change
to
the fact that
confirm that, right?
he was being
Forsaken's
racist.
not in a forward line. You don't have, anything else really over there. Devi, well, he was just focused in droning
I
towards
was
mid, so
playing
even
a
he
racing
can't do anything
game
over
online
Rosé,
and
who's
my
the
name
extra closer
was
member.
Crude
So,
Oil.
unfortunately
What?
for PRX in this round, they do have to look to
Crude oil as in
the remainder
Velakanna.
of their guns.
Yeah, still though, they are conceding
Wait,
that
crude oil is
round,
something
and
different,
as
no?
we near double
It's
digits,
not
well,
Velakanna.
we just landed on double digits, Komodo.
Velakanna is
It
lamp
gonna
oil.
be a bit of an
Wow.
intense scenario, let's say, for PRX to be in.
This is
They're
bad. This
starting
is
to feel
looking
the
bad.
pressure mount up again, and this is where you
Timeout from
can
PRX, yeah.
wonder, is the pressure getting to them?
Potentially so. You're looking around what some sort of successes, would come out from a comp like this that PRX are playing with, and you're not really seeing, a lot of those normal combos of fault lines and salvos, then getting Forsaken on the line. Back to the drawing board to get some information from Alex. What does he recognize at the moment? Because remember,
Show us
when
Alex.
DRX were in a situation
Show me
like this
Alex.
on their
Alex
upside,
Cam.
Termi goes
Alex
for the
Cam.
timeout, and they come out
Nice.
with a flawless remainder of the half,
There
4 in a
he
row,
is.
and then, well,
He's still
look at this
calm
back.
though.
They've continued a flawless run so far.
I know. 10 straight rounds
Alex is
for
still
DRX
calm.
after
They
losing
haven't
8
showed
straight
Alex that
ones,
much.
but
Oh,
you know
look at
what?
that.
I love this timeout.
These
I
guys
don't
don't
mind it.
understand
Even
anything,
if,
bro.
even if Alex doesn't
Just
necessarily
complaining
have
now.
anything too cerebral
Bro,
to
I'm
call for his
telling
team,
you.
just a bit of a breather.
You don't
could be enough
understand.
for them. At the same time, though, he is being very active, so I do wonder what kind of plan he has cooked up for the next round. They managed to keep their guns, at least.
Yeah, surviving with a couple of them over will bolster them up in a round such as this, but you've got a question, right?
Timeout, that's why he's calm. Yeah, actually. During the game, he can't say anything to the players, so he just screams and shouts and breaks the desk, basically.
Oh, still online.
Yeah, I was about to say as well, Rolling Thunder, Armageddon, again, key
So Something and Jing are like KDA players right now. Look at this. 15-10 on Breach, 13-8 on Omen.
Well, if you're going to be forced in towards a retake, these aren't the worst items to have available.
Oh, well, they do start out with a bit of B. Forsaken he does have the gate crash towards the back of A as well. Just a bit of a spray, doesn't see anything. So back into the A site where DRX, off the previous round win, they think, we could probably do something around here as well.
Oh, wait. Pali's mom's
Well,
birthday, apparently.
But again, if you are
So he's
gonna shift
outside
towards
now.
a retake for PRX, you definitely want to have
That's
these
why he's not
abilities,
here.
right? So they've been holding a bunch of them just by the nature of how
Thank
the
you
start
for
of this
the
round was
Sarapakarai,
played.
Kevin.
Gotta imagine you have to work
Dinks,
off
dinks,
of some
dinks.
kind of info, and that's what that drone is looking to do. Spotted out a little bit.
Oh, yeah, so apparently on YouTube there's a thing where you can like hide who you subscribe to. So like, let's go. What? What the fuck was that retake? W retake. Flawless retake.
Yeah, after the timeout and
Say happy birthday from my side also. Yeah, you can just send it in Discord. Pali said that in general chat only. You can just reply to his message itself and
and gate crash into the site or drop on down. Some nice ideas from PRX in that scenario, but they don't.
Yeah, the stream element said thanks for subscribing, right?
It's not like you're throwing the whole
That
kitchen
thing,
sink in towards that
it only shows up if you haven't hidden who you
What
subscribed to,
as a
apparently.
utility they need to throw
So that's
out.
why
In
like
the
it did not
Aftershock
work
in hell,
earlier.
it does some work to try
Wow,
and dislodge
W3K.
flashback. So I really do like how that retake
Holy.
was formulated for PRX.
And that's a great
Flawless.
round for them. A sigh of relief, if anything. But with the fact that it's a flawless,
I don't know if he
you just
even
gotta
flashed
imagine
anyone with a
how much
flash
more they
though
can
from
get.
heaven.
If anything, it does force DRX to kind of.
I think I'm not in Palina's DC. No, my DC.
Towards the A side of the map at the moment
It's in
for
my
PRX.
DC to general
A
chat.
1-1 trade at the end, but that would signify a go time towards this C site. If you sniff out, there's no trap there from Mindfreak though, because there's camera, there's some trip, but they're just going to get in.
Yeah, still able to. Double duelist, of course. What I'm most curious about, though, is Mako on this deep lurk outside B.
Also, I added you in my server in general chat. You know Aditya Khan here, right? Sarpanch. He was saying like he put like a scorecard from like a CS game and said I didn't know you were on MIBR Fallen because there's a FALLEN on MIBR CS2 team. Dude, he after though.
But here comes that Hunter's Fury. He gets
No.
lased, and all that's left is just Devi.
So I had to save.
Mako marches forward
Unlucky.
back in towards C-Link. Devi now at this point just
Wait, you're not in my
looking for a bit
Discord?
of a
You are
safe
in my
haven. Well,
Discord
on
server.
the map of Haven, of course, but still,
You're already in my Discord
he's
server.
somewhat surrounded.
It's the
Look at
one with
Bane.
the jet profile
Untenable.
picture.
An absolutely untenable position from him in the beginnings of this
Oh.
retake here. I got to highlight as well, right? You mentioned Marco going for that little lurk as Devi loses the gun there.
no.
Awkward.
D.
Marco's position actually extremely paramount. When he throws out a paranoia, it dispatches the guys around C a little bit from PRX. He's starting to consider, is Marco actually going to play on the back of this rotate? Is he going to get in our backlines when we're going for this retake? There's such a premium on Forsaken and on something in that flank of their own to try and get some damage, because if that flank is successful, if Bane doesn't have the Hunter's Fury, the team of DRX are not looking towards the spike, and you can get some sort of retake happening successfully. So a couple of key moments in that round going DRX's way.
For sure, but right now, I mean,
Ooh,
still.
ooh,
we're
wait,
all
no
eyes on
damage,
Forsaken,
zero
how
damage
he's gonna work this
from
Euro.
Salvos.
Previously, with that dimensional drift, trying to get space around T-Long, didn't quite work out this time. A 4-stack into Garage.
When
Now
this
they're
is
dispersing,
DRX's
no
map
info
pick.
found. DRX are very,
Nice.
very cautious with how they're looking for this
Yeah.
map point.
I mean, changing up the approach though, are PRX sending Mind Freak's territory over towards this A site, freeing just
Look at the
playing
cam.
hooky with the camera, but eventually getting the job done. You start to piece together a bit of information around where these players are on the map.
Yeah. Bit of a chase against that stealth drone as well, but here it goes. More information found.
Oh,
Valo
trade for
open
trade. Oh no,
positions,
this is
and that's
bad.
gonna
This
be
is bad.
Bane punishing them
Oh,
right
wow.
down. Gunman
No,
off towards
no,
the
you
back
can't
of
be
A
doing
as
that.
well. Forsaken,
Can't be
the
doing
only
that.
one left. In with a Phantom, quick in towards
Damn.
the open lanes once more, and Flashback says,
This map is
"Lights
GG.
out."
Four surviving as well.
They were
for
up
DRX in that
8-0,
scenario.
bro.
Again, another gun round to come through from PRX.
Up
where you're
8-0.
seeing a change, right? As I
Just like
mentioned,
yesterday,
Cypher set up
actually.
over towards A. You're
Like
trying to
when
look for your Cypher locking down one
Loud
area
was
of
up
this
by
map
what?
to let
No,
the rest of your
MIBR was
team
up.
explore, play on utility,
What
play on
MIBR? What am I
information.
thinking
Feels
of?
like something at the end of that one
Furia.
a little bit disconnected from the rest of
Furia
the
was
team,
up
right?
by
Losing their
so
eyes
much
in
against
towards the
G2
front
and
of
then
B,
they
not
lost.
setting up any combinations of utility or anything for himself.
Just like that.
To be a bit self-sufficient. So a bit awkward for PRX, and now 3 chances. 3 for DRX to close out this map.
All right, chance uno, and they start things off a little bit safer than before. A 2-3 split.
I'm back.
Forsaken up
Welcome back.
towards
Welcome
A
back. I saw the
very
messages on
forward.
Discord.
Unfortunately for him, though,
Oh.
Freeing has snuck past. That could be, you know, the nail in the head.
This
Yeah,
feels
this
so
is GG.
powerful for him. It's just how he
Oh,
plays it
no!
at the moment, and the opener is there on a Forsaken. That
Brother.
has to be the call for the team to immediately get over here. He's setting up all the forward utility. It's just Heaven that's going to be a little bit dirty.
Hey, did these guys not buy any
Marco,
UP?
again, can transition into playing
Oh,
his
Mind Freak
own
was
little
in
lurk, and
C.
we've already seen how
Who else
destructive
was
that
in
has
A?
been so far too.
Very, very much so, Komodo. This could be it. DRX. Not
Let's
only
go.
did they win
Oh,
out in
you're
time
rooting for
the
DRX,
duels,
right? I
they're
forgot.
winning out in positions as well. And PRX
Oh, they're
just
suppressed.
have to consistently watch their back.
Nice,
It is
nice.
nothing
Oh,
too comfortable.
good.
You're gonna always feel like someone's right behind you, and as they push on out,
Not good.
it's a choke point.
GG.
DRX has them under a chokehold,
Well
winning
played.
out 13-9 as the final score on their own map pick of Haven.
A singular defensive round to
Wow,
come
well
through
played.
from there on PRX's side has got to be a little bit hurting.
Scully, go
for
get
them.
something to eat.
Not even a little bit, really. You're up 8-4 at the half. You're
Go get
thinking all
something
the
to eat.
momentum's
You
going
said
on
you'll go
your
get
way.
something to eat after the
And
map,
then
right?
DRX just kind of come out of the gates a little bit firing, continuing towards the second
I'll
half.
do it.
and
I'll do
you
it
feel like you
after-
really don't have a leg in this race. So
After
back
the
to
first
drawing board
match.
a little bit
Like
for
after DRX
PRX,
was
and
PRX.
I gotta say,
Not that hungry
a nice
now
idea
either.
for them to try and change things up, right? Playing the old DRX comp, trying to adopt some
I'll do a
features that we
deathmatch
see
now.
some
I am
strengths from them
bored.
previously here, but I don't think even
I
then
am
they
bored.
thought the DRX were going to come out with a double duelist, and it wasn't even a double duelist really that relied on heavy dives and everything, right? Because it was still quite methodical from DRX that we usually associate for them playing meta comps.
Very much so, and we can see it all happen, you know, maybe at
I'll have lunch, but can't use phone while eating. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to type. You don't have to yappa yappa when you eat. All good. No problemo. Bro, I need to play RuneScape badly. Yo, who won? DRX won 9-13. Bro, PRX was up 8-0 and then we threw and we lost 9-13. Insane. Insane throw. Wait, I think I need to change like the audio source for this. For Valo. I think it's Yeah, it was going to be playing on speakers. Like morning, I was like doing like death matches on speakers. So how? Yeah, exactly. It was 8-0, and then they threw, and then it went 8-4 half, and then they won only the 19th round. They won one round on defense. They got one round. Yeah, exactly. Out of, yeah. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Have a nice day. I'm heading out. Ciao. Bye bye, Kevin. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna wait for the next map. Till then, I'll just do a DM or two even if I have time. Yeah, I'll show you this thing, the com games.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
After this deathmatch, I'll show the com game. Wait, actually no. Otherwise, I'll forget. I'll show it now itself. Yeah, so these were the two games. This game, look at this. I had 4 first bloods as well. This guy only had 3. Like he was insane. He was playing really well. Not gonna lie. But then he was smurfing, and he was also racist. So yeah, GG hashtag Marco as well. And then this game was pretty fun actually. Like we were all just vibing, so it was fine. It was like a 10 to half or something. Yeah, 10 to half. This guy was immortal 1, this guy was immortal 2 on my team. Enemy team, this Clo went AFK. And then these guys were all like so bad, unfortunately for them.
Match found.
Haven, of course. Of course I get Haven. I actually have like a good win rate on Haven. I don't know why I'm hating. I actually like Haven.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Dumping on the way, falling down, headshot. Brother, this guy waited for me to empty all 6 bullets and then he peeks.
Make
Insane.
them regret their choice of profession.
Fight.
Focus.
Where's this Reaper guy? Oh, he's the breach. Need to target him.
Three down.
Yeah, I'll break the doors. Oh, I hear heavy footsteps. Oh, no, man, I thought it was. We're live again? Yeah. Hi, Disney. Welcome back.
Kill confirmed.
What? Okay.
3 down.
Ah, almost ace. I held down the spray for some reason. Brother. This guy's name is Lehan Ki Body. Funny.
Hostile down. Ha det bra. Okay.
Alright, Desnick. Wait, you were here last night, right, Desnick? Oh. Like during the America stream, were you here? Or were you here like yesterday's America stream? Wait. Wait.
Target.
'Someone here or not? Oh. I'm just tweaking.
Problem solved.
10 kills remaining.
So satisfying. Oh, look at this, by the way. This new spray.
Three down.
No. Another ace denied. Wait. Okay. Wait. Oi, 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 oi. Why is it always the Astra, bro?
Five kills remaining.
Scratch one. Three down.
I heard someone shot.
Four down.
Another ace denied.
One kill remaining.
I feel like this guy hasn't killed me even once, bro. Breach hasn't killed me even once, I feel.
Got Sky.
The timing of that. Where's the Phoenix? Oh. GG.
Again, while my blood is still pumping.
Oh wait, map select. Ooh, 4 seconds playing Vele. Let's fucking go, let's fucking go, let's fucking go. 4 seconds playing Vele. Waities. Hyunmin on Jet. And 4 seconds on Vele. What am I listening to?
They have to go for things like tube aggression or
Holy.
keep an eye on middle a lot more.
This is
just because
insane.
they don't
Let's go.
have something like a Killjoy, which really helps you keep a lot of control on the map on defense. And for DRX, I mean, it's a very standardized comp, just with the change of initiator and keeping freeing on the Teo. So I want to see how Teo goes here on Icebox.
Well, you got your Tejo, and Jing is also now playing an initiator on Tejo. We're gonna go back to our casters, Komodo.
Jing
and
on Tejo
Black
as
to
well.
take this
Wow.
crazy next map away.
They're all like playing rank, bro. Everyone's like
Thank you
playing what
very much,
they can,
Victoria,
or like
as
they're
well as
playing to
Spectrum
fill and
and
stuff.
Pilsky. I think Pilsky got some really good points, though. I mean, a Sentinel's composition is going to be a little bit tricky, especially given how PRX are starting out on the defense. But you gotta love how they're trying to work alongside the Teo and the meta picks. Waylay already kicking off. It's a bit of an aggressive line with the Viper around 410.
Yeah, well, everybody for DRX, bar one, surrounding this A side as well, right? So a little bit of a slower stall up towards the side itself, and you don't generally think that Waylay is going to be a defensive agent, but then you got to remember that the Refract's going to allow Forsaken to go in for a challenge, take the hopeful dub, and then get out.
Yeah, it's kind of similar to how he was playing that Yoru before, but you gotta be very careful, right? Just pressing that ability or refracting back, there is a very tiny window where you can get punished. So, right now, it's just playing it safe, off angles, in towards the site. Not gonna be able to find too much, though, and a bit of a salvo being sent through as well. Jing holding on to his currently, but there it goes, allowing for the rest of the team to kind of flood back in. However, that dark smoke, that one way, is blocking so much of it off. As soon as it blooms away, it's going to be Hyunmin now finding the shot back in.
Forsaken.
Straight in with the Sheriff's, though. Flashback will get gunned down, and here it comes. Bane back in towards a safer spot. Trades for trades, and freeing will take the next player down.
Nice.
Mindfreak even gunned down from the back.
2v1.
All that's left is just Devi. The spike, not yet planted. 20 seconds left. What?
Yeah, Marco holding out in mid.
Wait, where's
Very
he?
nice
Oh,
timing as
he's
well
gonna
to
plant
just
from
recognize
there.
that there's a potential flank to come through from PRX, and at the end of all the damage that is delivered on the A site, freeing on 2
Oh, he
HP,
has time
and
to
Marco's still
plant
on 100
backside.
is what is left for DRX to pretty much continue the flawless run from our first map. But Devi here, 10 seconds on the
Timing.
0 point, but spotted out.
Yeah, and you gotta imagine Free's just playing from a very safe spot. He's holding on to those salvos for sure. So the first obstacle, you gotta break through Devi. It's gotta be Mako. He's still playing around the boxes so much though. A bit of a tag, it's not gonna be enough. Devi needs to push up front, and as he does, he's gonna be exposing
Nice
himself
try.
to more angles. Mako's got this under lock and key.
Pissed around over towards DRX, but you got to consider it was very winnable for PRX when they're actually taking their time, dumping a lot of this utility in towards the A site to try and make things a little bit hot and heavy for DRX. So look at all of this utility around the site, and when the dark cover fades, that's when you have to just see these duels be won out by DRX, and that's exactly what happens. Some trades there for sure, yes, but ultimately in the round, it's Marco's kill on towards Mindfreak that I would say was a pivotal moment. If he loses that duel, I mean, you play to the numbers, right? The 1 versus 2 should go the way of PRX there.
Yeah. That's it though. I mean, a lot
Wait,
of it is still
are there
going
any
down to the
IPL games
double
today?
controller. Oh, wow,
Like,
okay,
who's
starting
playing
things
today?
off. Salvo's already towards the back of belt. DRX just hanging back a little bit as well. You know, they've got all these players here. They've got the guns. And at the same time, what was Pilsky talking about again? Yeah, no
Sunrisers
hard
Hyderabad and
sentinel.
Rajasthan
Mako gets
Royals.
to slip all the way towards the back.
CSK
He
and
does
Mumbai
spot
Indians.
out
Oh,
Mindfreak.
bangers.
Trigger discipline though, and he's just holding onto it. Mindfreak now
Wow.
gun down, headshots through, and the rest of the team will launch their assault in.
He's got another
Wait,
one.
did I
He's looking
call
for 3.
this
Oh, that's
comp?
crazy. What a
I
play
called
to
this
come out
comp,
from
right?
Marco. A flawless round to come
No,
through
I said
from
KJ,
DRX,
Devi.
but you just got to remember, it is against the weak pistols of PRX, right? You can't take
And-
away too
Oh,
much
they're doing
from that
triple
round.
initiator.
A nice idea for them to stack, for sure. Yeah, a nice idea. But
Oh.
I will say one thing, actually. What does that expose? It exposes the tube position. It exposes that because you don't have a Sentinel, you have to be way more proactive around the map as PRX. And this agent composition that they've got is technically able to do that. If you've got nice timing on your darts, your 0 point, your recon, you can do something like that.
And that's where I get a little bit concerned as well, Komodo, because PRX, as it is, are already facing so much pressure from the fans, from their team, from each other even at times. And it just can't feel good. You know, you're constantly thinking now, and now you might be worrying about Tube so much so that you're playing way too defensive. Look at what they're doing right now. Hanging back, trying to check for mid. DRX, meanwhile, just continues to hold, slow creeps up back in towards A.
Yeah, and if you're DRX at the moment, how do you want to try and get in towards this site too? right? What sniffing abilities do you technically have? You've still got the drone to come out from freeing, but more importantly, right, do you want to try and just recollect together when you hear some utility going from PRX? Because this gives you the idea that they don't 100% know where you are either, right? They're trying to figure out the information at this point in the round at the same time.
Precisely, and that's just what happened. Drone out from drone, one into mid, one from A in from DRX, and with that, they timed it perfectly into B as well. So a bit of a toxic screen.
When does GE win next?
As well. I don't know if he spotted out
Let me
enough.
check.
Yeah, there's two positions around the map that are of key importance. What damage can Freeing do to keep PRX here? And importantly, what information do PRX find over
G
at the B
plays
site? And unfortunately,
on
they started
31st
to shift, which
against Boom
vulnerability
Esports.
for something. And now look how far
He
forward
lost against Boom
Freeing
during
is.
like the show matches, by the way.
20 seconds though, 20 seconds.
Incredible.
So yeah,
But yeah, I
just
think
have to
they're
remember
still
that.
good, Komodo. 20 seconds, yes, that might be the case, but Freeing's got all of this locked down. Still though, okay, looking away, 90 degrees, just around screens. It's a little bit scary. The salvos does buy some time, but DRX still looking for a safe spot to plant. Bane gets it just in the nick of time. PRX might have the sights
We
around
lost
it,
1-2 to Boom.
Mako still not detected. Divide
And it was the
wants to launch
full
assault
team.
Straight in. Takes that one pick off against Flashback. And at the same time, Forsaken still alive. No utility though, so
How are
he's
you, by
just
the
gonna
way,
have to gun
Adya?
his way through.
How's the day?
Takes down Freeing, and all that's left, Bane and Mako all the way towards the back. They have the spike under their sights. Looking to play around that though, but the reload not in his favor. Forsaken will swing.
No.
Mako swings as well. That's a shot, a trade for trade.
1 HP.
Down, it's just
Wow.
freak around the toxic screen.
Well
Mako
played.
spots him anyway.
Getting
He was
the
gonna
plant
jump,
down at
but
the
he would have
right
died.
spot at the end where all that utility looks to stall you. The reason I highlight
Every
20
player
seconds
G
Quack as well,
says
because
signs
you've got to
they
wait and
can't
respect
perform.
out salvos. A lot of times when teams have those available, right, you
Perform,
have
but
to
as soon
recognize
as
as
they
well. Have
play
we
for
seen them?
someone
Are
else,
they
they play
down to
like
40
a
seconds
monster
as well? They throw them out, they
yeah,
stabilize
actually.
at the end there. I want to highlight too, a good 0 point actually in the
Legit
middle
true.
of this retake
So it's
meant that DRX
either
had to fight
they
a couple
play
of
like
those
a
duels
monster,
dry. And it starts to look a little bit
or
awkward,
they
right?
retire.
PRX are hitting the shots in towards that one, but at the
It's
end,
either
I
of
think you just
those
kind
two.
of forget about all that early stages in the round because
Like
well, Mako just
Aaron
gets
retired,
Yeah, it's just another
Bazi
delicious
retired,
clutch from Mako, as he's known to do. That
Rossi,
said, though,
Russ,
I would love
LF,
to see
Crazy
PRX
yeah, actually.
play a
Like
little
they
more
weren't
comfortably, right? You know,
playing together in the
defensive
same
just isn't
like
quite working out for them.
same version
Right
of
now,
the roster
a bit of a
though.
3-2 split.
Like LF and
Peak
LF is the
B,
common
they don't
factor.
say
Yeah, that's important.
Ras
as
was
well,
saying
right?
like he
Recognize
moved
that
to India, like
PRX
moved to
are
South Asia
trying to
just
do
because of
something with
LF.
the lesser weaponry. I love to see these sort of ideas on towards the gun rounds as well.
Fine, what about you? Thanks for
Fashion a
asking.
good
Yeah,
draw,
I'm good as well.
overwhelming Force, it can always go a treat, but the fact that they don't see anything at B, they're going to have some numbers here for
Like a
the
little
retake
sleepy,
when the
but
spike does
other
go
than that, I'm good.
With that, numbers for numbers. Yeah,
I need to see
Komodo's
like
still
the
quite
new
worried,
roster
you know,
of
given
Talon.
weaponry, it's gonna be tough for PRX.
Talon versus Team
Gonna
Secret.
refract from
That's the next
Forsaken.
game.
I don't know how much
It's gonna be like a
information
full
that's
Thai
really gonna
roster
give to the
versus full
team.
Filipino roster.
Toxic screen up. Maybe they look to stick the defuse somewhere here or there.
There's only so many positions that you can look to spam this defuse down attempt though, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be tough for sure. One point on another.
Brother,
they're gonna have to push
this is
down, and
bad.
as
This
they
is so
do,
bad. This is
it's gonna be a
bad.
bit of a choke point. Two angles being locked down, freeing alongside Flashback. Hyunmin
Might be
now
GG.
chiming
Com
in as
diff.
well. Only one frag found for PRX.
Com
DRX,
diff.
on the other hand, a 4-0 scoreline.
Yeah, off to a similar start.
DRX
from
might win
what PRX
2-0.
were able to do over on Haven, right? So it feels like attacking
Timeout?
side, your opponent's map
Yeah,
pick,
timeout from
good
PRX.
start, but does it falter over at the end? I mean, we'll have to see that in a couple of moments' time.
Did you sleep
future.
late
But
yesterday
right
night
now,
too?
I mean, DRX are looking to
Not
carry
really.
momentum.
Like
They're looking
I
to
slept
be
at
very
like
cohesive. You know,
8:30 or
comms are expected to be
something,
good because
but like
everybody is recognizing
I
on
slept
DRX
better
at the
than I
moment
slept the
what
previous
utility
night.
needs to go where, even in the positions
So
where
like
time is
I
starting to
have been
become a
awake
factor,
since I
they're
haven't slept
also,
in the
you know,
morning at all
kind of
today.
looking pretty good. So
That
try
day,
to cut the head
first
off this
day,
one
I
nice and
slept in the
early.
morning
Our
after the
PRX have
stream,
a timeout,
America stream, and woke
we
up
already
only at
saw in
1:30.
the first series, right?
And I was
Conversion
still
rates on
tired.
the back of timeouts.
And that's the whole thing. You
But
know, PRX,
today,
they
I'm
have been
not
known
as
to do this
tired.
before, off of
And I
timeouts, but
haven't slept
it's been a bit of a tough
in the morning. That
year
is,
for them so
like
far.
I slept last night
We'll see if
itself
this really comes
early.
into factor for them. You can see that Alex, at the very least, you know, he isn't mauled.
PRX will come back.
He's
Yeah, let's
very
see. Let's see.
active, and
I
hopefully
hope
that does
so.
help them. But at the same time, I just gotta imagine for DRX, yeah, they've
I don't want
won the whole
it to be like a
kickoffs.
one-sided affair.
They've challenged tough opponents back on bigger stages than this. As we head back on over to Pacific, playing old compositions that they've been known to play before. I just imagine
She has
even
all
with new
jerseys,
players,
bro.
they're
She's
very
two different
comfortable
jerseys
working
of
with her
PRX.
system.
Yeah. Well, I'll flip it on the other side for a moment, right? For PRX, they
But I
weren't a bad
expected the early
Icebox
morning
team back in the
stream,
day when
then
it
I
was in the pool,
overslept.
right?
Don't know if you streamed.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Forsaken
streamed
getting
at
out of the Sova,
2:30.
More importantly, Jing on the Sova, having
I streamed at
Defy on the
2:30,
Killjoy, right? These were
2:15
Sentinels
AM.
that were able to play
I
around the
streamed
map, were able to
VCT
lock things down
Americas,
very convincingly. That was a
and
key
then
strength
ended
of
the
PRX
stream
back then.
at like
Here,
6:30 or 7 or something.
on its head, and we're just seeing very big
And
disconnections
then
at the moment.
then
it's
I've just been
definitely
awake
a bit of a
since.
mental thing for them, but we'll see if they can frag themselves back in the game, if anything. Right now, they have the guns, of course, but still, smoke's up
You
and
did?
online.
Yeah, I
right
did, I
now,
did.
it's going to be the B site.
I'll be streaming tonight as well,
DRX have
2:15.
already planted their boots firmly into the
Americas.
ground, in with a single headshot.
First game
Something
is
looks
2G
to take
versus
down a player
EG,
out from upper, but also something
and then
just
next
getting
is Sentinels versus
Quick
Hunter
in towards
Thieves.
this B site and a protected pit as well. I mean, how do you get into this
Second
rotated
game is gonna be a
pit?
banger. First
That's gonna be
game,
tough for
honestly,
sure.
I don't know.
Maybe if Forsaken can do
I
something,
know
but he's on
how well
top
it's
of
gonna
all
be. Like,
things.
if it's
The
gonna
ult
be
as well,
interesting
and
or
it
not.
continues to work against
But like I predicted, 2G is gonna beat EG.
Coming up from behind, Bane repositioning around as well. The pit
And
might
Sentinels
low.
is going to
PRX
beat
might be able to
Hunter
push up,
Thieves.
but you are absolutely right, Komodo. They are running
Nice
out of time.
something.
Bit of Tahoe utility. The Armageddon rings
Good trade
through.
from Mark
They're off
also.
at the spike. They might have yellow under control, but do they find the
Nice
frags?
something.
That is the key here. Something
Nice,
tries
Ilya.
as he does. He manages
Oh,
to take away
flashback is
two,
heaven
but
here,
needs
they
a
don't
little
know.
bit more. Flashback
Wow,
suddenly
well
now
played.
up from behind reveals the surprise that
Damn.
PRX does not have any
This
control
does not look good.
whatsoever.
Yeah, pretty
This does
quick
not look good for PRX.
explosion in towards the B site from them, and I'm
Bro, they
thinking to
threw a
myself, if they're
8-0
able to get in
lead
here,
on
get a pick
Haven.
or not, but if you
They
get
threw a
the
8-0 lead
Viper's
and
bit
lost
down,
9-13.
It's going to be so difficult for them to get back in towards a retake. I'm looking at PRX. You mentioned that there's an operator in there, right, for Forsaken. And it's a difficult weapon to get in towards it, specifically on this waylay where you're trying to see players that are adopting it, getting in quick, getting the information, maybe a kill, and then refracting back out, right? Already using that ability earlier on, no longer available. Yes, you could try and use your ultimate to get your team in towards it, but you just look at that B side, how disconnected DRX are from the actual position. It's awkward. And you switch
Yeah,
towards the
just
next
run
round.
run
We've
into
got
them, give them the
immediate
gun,
assault
give them
being
the
shut
only vandal that you
down.
guys have.
These pistols of PRX
Yeah,
not
something.
able to
Good
find
job.
too much.
Yeah, it is pistols after all. But you gotta imagine it doesn't feel too good. At least Jing will be able to get away with one up on pipes.
Recently, I've been enjoying CS
Same
tournament. It's like
time,
that.
back
I
up
don't
to
play at
Obi.
all.
We got a
I
little
enjoy
bit of,
them the
Bring
most.
around the
Loop
Rosie.
to loop, yeah, that's right.
Like,
Mindfreak
no
spotted
NBA,
up by the
but
alarm bot.
watch NBA
it turns
matches.
around.
No CS, but
Hello,
watch it.
flashbacks there. And with that, an open piece
Yeah,
as
I
well
get it, I
for
get it.
DRX.
Yeah, maybe you can take that gun away that Bane did drop.
Also,
I mean,
like,
Vi's
today's
already had
IPL
it
games are
session
gonna be
too,
fun
right?
as
So we'll see
well.
what damage is going to be able to
Rajasthan
be delivered in this
versus
scenario. Playing
Hyderabad,
towards ultis here
and
as well. You're seeing
then
who's going for the plant, freeing, get closer towards an Armageddon.
Chennai versus
Never
Mumbai.
gonna mind that with how
OG
successive
rivalry.
that ultimate can be.
Yeah, all of these just point towards even more rounds for DRX.
Yeah.
You know, closer
Yeah, Sunrise
ultimates,
is
but at the
Hyderabad.
same time, looking at this, the positioning that they are working with so far, you have to imagine
The
at some
favorites?
point,
Wait,
just the
really?
fact that you don't have these traps
my
around the map.
both
You know,
my
DRX
favorites are
gets to
playing
walk
today as
around
well.
so
Rajasthan
much.
Royals
Marco
and CSK.
just into this spot. Okay, gun down by Devi, but now it's on to flashback. Up by mid.
Another round that they're
Jing
losing
at
here.
least marks down the position. So a couple kills. That
that-
is still a bit of damage being delivered by PRX.
Does
Yeah,
not
there's a lot
look
of cracks,
good for
However, for DRX, so
PRX.
they're not going to be too phased on the back of this one. I mean, you'll just take away a death orb, right? So you
Alex
get a
is
little bit
gonna
closer
call
towards your
another timeout
ultimates
at
to
this
have,
rate.
a massive round later on, which is kind of the position that we're starting to kind of need from
Ooh.
PRX, though, right? We need a
Same
massive
shot.
round to come out from them because they're going for a little bit of this space.
Already
control,
have
right?
6
We see
rounds
it
on
over
attack.
at B
Oh, nice
earlier on,
box.
where there's no DRX members home. We
And
see
they
it
have
in
a
this
proper
pistol round
sentinel
where
as
they
well.
attempt the same sort of thing, but over at this
Unlike
A site,
PRX,
there's DRX members, but they get shut down.
who have
right?
3
So we're kinda
initiators,
seeing, all right,
1
cut
Viper
PRX
and a
little bit
Waylay.
of slack if they go for something like a stack, right? I wouldn't mind seeing them go for a bit of a stack, go for a full retake.
Hello,
if
fair with
DRX
cricket
do
and
not
love.
go towards their site, but also
And
in a stack scenario, don't get too aggressive.
hate,
You got a
I
lot of this
hate it
utility
sometimes,
that
but
you can
sometimes
stall
okay, I won't
DRX
mind.
out, and if you make
Yeah,
them reset,
yeah,
you buy yourself
yeah.
a lot of time.
That did not make a lot of sense,
Exactly
but
what
it did.
PRX has to do.
You know,
Here it
you know what I
comes.
mean?
Quick dashes in. Ooh, but instantly
Wow.
gunned down. The entire Korean squad will deny Forsaken any early space. Spike dropped into safe position.
Zero
Small,
damage
the
with
Armageddon
ult.
sent through. Mindfreak being able
Wait,
to
I think he
hold
actually
down
ulted
the entire
freeing,
B
I'm
by
not sure.
himself. Hello, that's
I think
good.
he did 80 damage
At the
to
same
freeing.
time now, continuing to push out front. Devi off the null command, unfortunately gunned down. Still
Bro, I
kind of
jinxed
ringing
them
through,
hard. I jinxed
pulsing away
PRX
with
hard
his
on
ultimate, but
Haven.
his teammate now
I said they're
coming
looking
back
like the
in for
OG
support.
Swapping
PRX,
things out with the drone
and then
as
they
well.
started
Feels
losing.
like you're not gonna
They
be
threw
able to
the
get Devi back on
8-0 lead lead to
Trade's starting to
8-4.
come out. It's all mine, Freak.
as his head gets revealed
And then
as
it
well.
became
Flashback
9-13.
trying to work around it.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Still
try to
accumulating
jinx
objective.
PRX,
Spike
like reverse
will
jinx, you
go
know,
down. Mindfreak
like I did
tries to
for
go a little bit further with
Not
the
bad.
snake bite. Might be able to cut himself through. He hears the tap at the very least, but not quite finding a position. Still has to watch out for flashback. There it is, at least.
Ace?
First kill. Nanoswarms instantly popped, and flashback.
like I did
looks
during like
to
champions
play
on split.
around the
Whoa,
wall,
timing!
but
Whoa, let's go,
steady
Mindfreak!
as ever, will spot
Ace
him
to
out.
clutch.
An entire
Holy.
ace in the round being picked
Well played.
up by the Indonesian player.
Can't sustain 5 hours, but
Individual
I want quick
moments.
action games.
Generally memorable in Valorant, right? For
What happened
PRX,
to
that is
PRX?
an important
Yeah,
one in this
I don't
series
know.
right now to get back in towards
Bro,
this map.
they look
hopefully. To
so good on
start
Haven in the
with a
beginning.
foot in front of the other
They
on
had an
this map,
8-0
Mindfreak to
lead,
do it all.
and then
And you
through
gotta
4
remember
rounds,
as well, right? I'm saying at the beginning
became
of this round, if
8-0,
you're going
and then
for a stack, not to get
they
too
only won
aggressive,
one
'cause we
round on
haven't really
defense.
seen too much success for setting up Forsaken on the back of these waylay positions, right? He gets on in.
Gotta give
but
credit to
there's too many
DRX though, they
DRX
played well.
members that look at that position because there's a quick time, right? To get that gun out. But I think more
It was the first
importantly,
half, Haven
Mindfreak
PRX,
planted
yeah.
his feet around that B site.
I mean, you
He
can
knew
go
where
back
they
and
were coming from.
watch
He knew Marco was
the
going to be lurking up towards kitchen or
watch
somewhere
the
in that
WOD,
round,
you
and
know.
he found what he needed to.
And that's what you gotta love.
Yeah,
Now,
it was like, it was
although
insane. Like
Forsaken with the
I
waylay
felt like it was
instantly
actually like
gets onto the
OG
top of Tube.
OG
Doesn't
PRX.
see anything, though.
Oh,
And that's where
wow,
his refrag
nah.
gets called out.
It's
Mindfreak
bad.
comes back in just to help out his fallen teammate. At the
Bro, we're
same
so
time,
lost.
though, DRX still working
This is how I
all the
died
ways
the other
around
day.
the map. Flashback takes
I was
down
droning there and
the
KJ
next
walked up
player,
and killed me.
something.
Yeah, but you immediately just turn tail and run over towards the A side because you got the kill here from the back of flashback, from the shadows to quickly get a plan. This buys so much time in the rotation
Actually a comp diff.
from PRX right now. Device
This is actually a comp diff.
Mindfreak has a pit, but you got to get into the site to even
Triple
try and use
initiator,
that.
what were they
I
thinking?
wouldn't be surprised if you just go for a save here.
It's going to be tough. DRX having all that time, they've already set themselves up in
Does he have an
numerous
upper
further
word?
positions.
No, just
you
saving.
are absolutely right. It's just a little bit too risky, especially at this point in the first half.
I do like, again, the idea that PRX have these plans of action for...
Okay, yeah,
what
so I'm gonna
Melee
jinx
is to
PRX.
provide, right? When you're trying to light speed
Watch,
over
DRX
towards the
is-
tube,
DRX
you're
is
trying to
not
find
gonna
some
lose,
timing in
like,
combination with a
DRX
flash,
is not
right?
gonna lose
So
any
you'll be
guns.
seeing Devi try and set up a flash drive with right timing to
They're
get
not gonna
that
lose
peek
any
over
guns
to
this
find
this
anybody who's
round for
lurking into
sure.
mid, which where Marco has been
Surely they
playing
don't
so much
lose
this
any
map so
any
far,
guns
right?
here.
But he just kind of holds W, shifting up, gets in front of that utility.
Next round,
We'll see
DRX is gonna win,
generally
and
really
then DRX
timing
is just
needed,
gonna
though,
make it a
with
11-1
that
last.
drive, or with players
Easy
around
win
the
for
whole team.
DRX.
That's the
That's the
thing.
thing, that's the thing, Komodo, because, you know, although these combos can work out, they haven't
Most
really got
Lotus
the
was
right reads
loudest
to figure out
crew
where
matches.
DRX are.
What was
or
that?
timing, right? So those flashes, they
Crew
have
first,
to be
13-1
timed to
loud.
perfection, because if that flash drive that'll
Yeah,
come
it was
out
13-3
is not
actually.
timed right,
Loud
you're either
loud
not
went.
getting any flash value
Loud
from
got
PRX,
like
or you're flashing Forsaken at that moment.
8
and he
rounds?
needs
No.
a little bit of time by that flash.
13-3 or
moment,
something.
Right? He needs to get that gun up. So a nice
Good
idea.
pickup, then loud
execution,
13-2.
not really there.
Their pickup. Yeah, exactly.
Workshopped a little bit further.
That is what I was
Same time,
thinking,
right now,
like,
just
about
playing for
this
that
game.
information game. DRX
When
have been
PRX was
slipping under their
8-0.
noses every single round.
But yeah,
You know,
watch.
whether it's back onto their
Easy,
end
like,
of the site,
DRX is
this
gonna
time,
win this
though,
easy.
Forsaken
Even though
will be
Forsaken
able
got the kill on
to sneak
freeing,
up onto Nest and get one for
DRX is going to win
Yeah,
this
freeing
round.
down.
Watch.
That's a lot of your scaling utility to sniff out what's around the site down.
Denman
as well.
is gonna
They just
ace.
play by the numbers. Doubling up in towards the elbow.
Denman is gonna
You got a
ace.
little bit of lesser
He's gonna walk
players,
up, he's gonna
stumbling
kill
on the
both of
onto
them
the
in
sheriff.
base.
You need to see a little bit of corners be cut, but you're not really seeing
Yes,
too much
Forsaken
from
on
PRX.
Valo. Yeah.
Opening kill, and then
Look at their
everyone's just
comp, bro.
covering away.
Triple initiator.
Just trying to mark for it as well.
He's gonna kill both.
FallnAngel's all being
Watch.
held.
They're gonna kill both.
Swaps up over onto the top of pipes. That's Mako down. The next player as well. Forsaken just throwing off crosshair placements with a refract. And Bane trying to stay alive.
No, what are we doing?
But the salvos continue
Nice.
to bomb away.
Hey,
at his
Jinx is
position.
actually working.
Forsaken in with a quad.
Jinx
Really
is
quick
actually
utility
working.
to come out from him as well. I love that saturate comes out.
Okay,
Just provides
so
him enough time to reposition.
they just
his aim
let
to go for
PRX
these
win,
multi-frags
but then like
too.
now
They didn't overcook
they're gonna
things in that
10-2.
round as PRX.
Where's Senti? No
Pretty
Senti.
followable.
They don't
Sending
need
in
Senti
Forsaken to
apparently.
find the opening kill, resetting
They're
yourselves
so
as a
confident
team.
that they don't
DRX,
need Senti.
rotate
Like,
over towards the B site. You've
this
still
is
got
why
players there
DRX is
because
going to
you
win.
haven't bit the bullet and rotated early enough as well. Really good resilience to come through for PRX here.
That's exactly what
this is
they've
why
needed
DRX
so
is going to win.
far.
Watch.
Scoreline might be a little
They
bit
let them
similar
take
to
2
the
rounds,
previous
that's
set
more
right
than
now,
enough.
So I would be looking
Now
for
they're
the
gonna
first
win all
one
the
to a
remaining
PRX
rounds.
comeback. Keep it simple, Smarty Pants, and that's what they're looking to do.
Why
Still though,
PRX? Why?
a 2-2-1 split in with a Viper's Pit around the A site.
Oh, but look at this. Quick. Wow. Up through mid. Bane on towards something. That's
Bane
really
is
gonna
just
send the
so
guys
good,
back
bro.
over towards the B side as well, because a pit
Watch.
generally at this A site, if you can try and get over it.
Easy win
and
for
you're not
DRX this round. They're
detected,
just gonna
you
walk
can
in and
crunch
kill
them
Mindfreak.
towards Mindfreak in a potential split. So the onus really is on paper.
He's gonna literally walk in and kill
in the next
Mindfreak.
couple of moments to try and bring a little bit more stability back in towards this round.
Does it even
Unable
suppress
to do
him?
so,
I
though,
don't think so.
instead, in fact, it is DRX getting the information in with the stealth drone out. Still though, wow, look at this setup. A bit outside the window. It turns out
Marco's
to
going
be
late.
a high-low lockdown in place as well now.
Yeah, and that lockdown is going to flush Mindfreak out of his pit, so that's an ultimate for an ultimate exchange and affords you a little bit of time to get a plant.
Good KO Molly.
Marco finds the timing on the flank as well, and Hunman found Mindfreak too.
Yeah,
I should
and off
stop
those
glazing
positions
PRX.
Now, PRX find themselves
DRX
in a
is actually
tougher
so good.
spot.
They're gonna win
Forsaken
this
just
easy.
having to hold outside. Needs
Easy
to
win.
look for Mako
Watch.
before he even gets close to
Easy
squeeze.
2v4.
Sends in the stun though, and that's the headshot
I mean, easy
through.
4v2.
Off to the other end. It's just
Easy
Jing trying to
3v2.
work alongside his brother, basically. In with the ult, but it doesn't quite find anyone. Might just give him a bit of space, but is it going to be enough?
Ew,
A
what
frag
the
through.
shot
Jing goes
was
for the tap. Forsaken onto the other side, but no! Freeing spots him out instead. A double kill to close out the round, and DRX finds
jinx
yet another
them
one on the
enough,
board.
I
If
guess.
DRX members were playing on the side itself, that convergent pass would have been great, right? Remove their ability to essentially shoot back and reposition around that A site, and then maybe you get a really good retake happening on in. But the fact that DRX just get themselves out of the site, start
Jinx
to play a
didn't
little
work.
bit more post-planty like,
This didn't work this time, yeah.
They kind of recognize that that ultimate is available, and generally you would either see one of two positions.
Ole.
Cutting off the side of elbow
Ole.
towards jail or towards
W
the
Alex
side itself.
cam, though.
And unfortunately for PaperX, it was the latter.
Alex is
Didn't
match.
catch anyone. Into a new gun round,
Very
however,
angry.
and it's again an immediate control of wanting to
PRX
attempt
need
pipes.
whole SG and,
Yeah, we do
and
have 0
Mumbai and
from
any
Divine
you could
already
jinx
clearing
DRX, yeah.
out, B main though.
Actually, legit.
Straight back in towards A, everyone's kind of flooding back through. Guns in hand.
Oh,
Forsaken
he didn't kill him.
info. No shot found exactly, but still, at least he confirms that
Brother,
where DRX
what are
is
we
heading
doing?
towards. Back into it. That's a bit
Okay,
of a snake
nice,
bite,
good
but
flash.
Jing holds true. Pain though, what is
No
this?
way.
Towards the back of Raptors, and he finds a couple.
How
Now
did he
down
even
to
go
a
there? Did he
something
just
and
TP
Mindfreak
across?
Trying to reclaim space, but timing's already been lost and
Insane, bro.
afforded.
These guys
to
are insane, legit
DRX.
insane.
Viper's Pit up and online.
Imagine if he
Now,
was Rohit
timing for
Sharma,
something.
Alex.
How far forward can he get to try and offset this deficit?
Yeah, trying at the very least, but working up around pipes is just too much to
Wow.
clear. Mako slips out of the Viper's
Is him
Pit,
actually-
takes down his counterpart. Mindfreak goes down, and there it is.
DRX is
Last
legit
round of the
playing
first
so
half,
well,
Komodo.
not gonna lie.
Good assists
Look at
from
Marco,
Divine
15 and
there.
6 right
Flash
now.
drives to permit his team to get a couple of kills, but
It's
you
pretty much
overlook the
GG.
fact that Bane can take
Even a
the
9-3
cross
cost
and
can't
jump
save PRX
over,
at this
right?
point.
He gets behind him, some trades to come out from him as well, and just looking at it, I mean, a double kill to come out.
They just don't
sets up the
care,
team
bro.
For a strong post plant when you consider that a pit
This is why I didn't buy the
well.
bundle this time.
DRX a really good grasp at the moment.
That's why I
feel
didn't get the
like,
PRX
with
bundle
some
this time.
shakeups, Sure, on how to deal with this Forsaken aggression. And when he sees too many numbers, he does just dispatch
Just
out
one more
that
round and
too.
we
So
win.
last
Nope.
round of the half right now.
9-3 curse is
Kinda
also not going to
similar
work.
And I think that's one of those weaknesses that we start to see.
Even
as well
9-3 curse
alongside
can't
this
help
replay, right?
PRX.
It takes time for you to travel all the way
PRX is
back
just
toward
better.
further back to the position. And with
PRX,
that,
DRX, I would
gets
make a
the flood
team
in. So at
name.
the same time now, even with
ZRX,
the screen,
okay.
even with the setups, is it gonna be enough?
Yes, it will.
DRX
Nope.
gets to plant the spike down
Nope,
on
it
site.
will not.
And both teams have the Armageddon at the moment too, so it really comes down to
It
the
is
value
definitely
you're
not
gonna
going
be
to
able
help
find
PRX
behind
win.
this.
9-3
And off
curse.
of that now.
Look at this 5v5 retake.
Some ultimates online as well.
They're all
Shane
going
might have
flank for some
Armageddon,
reason.
but Freeing has his as well, so
Nobody's going to clear. They're just going to run in and
looking for
yeah,
Freeing instead,
watch.
and
See?
just as right, they managed
See?
to take him down. Bane now trying to hold back. The Armageddon gets sent through.
They just don't care,
Finding
bro.
Bane, though, but he does kind of reposition.
Look at
even
this 5v5
further in.
retake.
The clock continues
They're
to
all
tick.
flanking.
PaperX,
No time.
Forsaken makes quick work. Further strays, and he gets
Have
another
no
tap.
time.
2 kills already.
Easy win
Now
for
Harriman
DRX
in
here.
for another. Something
Easy win for
alongside
DRX
Jing,
here.
and they've spotted every single thing out. PaperX
Let them cook.
bits, but not quite broken.
Yes,
They
yes,
will
5v5.
get
No,
the
yes,
final
yes,
round in
no,
this first
yes,
half.
no.
He's on 5 HP, and he still finds 2 kills. That is very quick trigger shots to come
Even
out from
9-3
him there.
curse
Something
can't
that
help
we
PRX.
generally associate with him, right? But not on a way
Look at the kills. 9, 8,
Not too
7.
much value, I gotta say,
3,
that you're
4.
getting out of it. You're not convincing value that you would say why Waylay is an argument to play instead
Wow.
of a Jet, for
Nice shot.
example, or a Raze, for example, on a couple
Insane
of the other
shot.
maps in the pool. But we're starting to see some value here and there. It's learning. It's a new age imagine.
Let's go,
You've
we
gotta
won.
find strengths,
Okay,
you've gotta
we
find
just
weaknesses.
we did not
This is
win
again,
anything.
you know, Paper
We
X
just
shaking
won
things
this
up. New
one
agents
round.
come out for them, shifts and rolls.
9-3 curses is not going
But
to
the
help PRX.
fundamentals,
What shot
taking
was?
space.
Yeah, I know, right?
Switching it up between
That was
speed,
a really nice shot.
between patience. We're seeing a lot more patience come out from them at the moment.
Which is
Forsaken just like
kind
me,
of
for real,
lovely.
for real. He be
You
shooting
might
just
say
like
that
me.
The start of the season is the best time to really try something new and experiment a little bit, and that is what we've known Paper X to do, to be creative, to be innovative. It's lovely to see
9-3 won't help
just
PRX at all. Yeah, exactly, bro.
them to keep
Like
themselves in
9-3
the
curse
game,
doesn't
not
work for
really let the
PRX.
pressure get to them.
It works for
That's
all
why I
other
really
teams,
wanna
it doesn't
think
work
that
for
as
PRX.
fans,
Watch.
if you were a true fan,
Hello, what is happening
you don't
here?
want to call him a fraud. You just want to keep
Hello?
on supporting them no matter what they do. And just
Cameraman,
hope
turn
that
the camera,
one day
please.
They truly come back in their true form. At the same time, though, as you mentioned, fundamentals. My oh my, DRX. How clean do they look?
Hey, yo, yeah.
Especially with the start.
They
of
thought it
this
was like
first
theater.
half.
Corner seat.
6 rounds straight in a row before dropping anything.
Yeah, and then you're going a little bit
Oh,
backwards
so
and
when
forwards and no
like
one's
the
really finding
big
consecutive
screen
rounds
says
until
make some
the,
noise, they show
two
the crowd.
at the later stage for DRX. But again, your job's kind
Basically
of
the
done for what you
forehead
need
of
to
the
find in your
crowd,
first half.
because everyone's
Now you
hiding
shift
their
your
face.
mentality into playing a little bit more
Even on a
defensive
Sunday.
DRX, and the difference that they have is an
IPL
actual
cameraman,
sentinel,
actually.
right? So I'm going to be keen to see what Flashback is going to do, what
Were
positions
there
he's gonna
any
be playing
good
around the map.
moments
I mean,
like
more
yesterday
importantly, covering off
during
mid, covering off B, and
like IPL cameraman moments
That's
yesterday?
exactly what they've got with their toolkit. So right now, just default toxic
CSK
screen,
Mumbai
one
Indians,
out
yeah,
for
yeah.
PRX as
First
well.
Hyderabad
Continue to
versus
tap away,
Rajasthan,
not finding any
and then CSK
too
versus
much around
Mumbai.
mid.
I'll
Toxic
probably
screen up, can
watch
permit a
both the
safe
games.
passage across as well and just obfuscate what Hyunmin
Actually,
can see.
I'll end the
talking
stream
about some
after this
protocols, these are
first
things
game.
that, you know, are
I'll just
kind of
watch
bread
the
and butter
second
when it
game, like
comes to
both the games,
Icebox.
cricket and or should I just open IPL on my other screen and watch it
Himself into the
on
corner.
mute?
Whoa, wait, Forsaken knew where he was, but he was still able to get the headshot nonetheless. In with the timing on
That
the
would be like
recall,
PKDHD though.
recoil. Still, Paper X will continue to push on through with a bit of a contact play.
Yeah,
Something
bro.
Jing
Even if they win
flooding
pistol, they're not gonna win.
backside. They
They're not
managed
gonna
to
win the
get it
match.
done. The spike
It's
gets
definitely not
planted.
gonna help.
Mako arrives towards screens.
RR and
Right
CSK, it is
time.
exactly.
Needs to spot
Exactly.
everyone out. Toxic screen comes up though.
I support
That's
Rajasthan
where
Royals
now Paper X
first,
gets to hang
and then
back.
CSK.
Mako has got quite a bit of work cut out for
RR fan since
Absolutely.
2008.
I mean, you're
Halla
taking
bol.
DK going through that as well, so you really want to try and not do that.
Talon
if
easy
you're in
win.
1 versus 3.
I don't know. Like, Team Secret
this
is
gonna
a
be
good team
extremely
as well.
difficult for Mako.
Jesse Vash, he's like probably like the oldest player in the league,
Has been known
but
to
he's
pull off
still
insane
pretty damn
clutches,
good.
but I don't think
He
it's
still
gonna
gets so
happen
many
quite in this
clutches.
round. Paper X, they have him
He still
completely
uses like the
surrounded,
blue prime, bro.
especially with something
He's still
making
so
a
good with
long
it.
trip all the way up mid towards his back. So Paper X
You can close the
trying to find
stream.
themselves back in the game, and so far starting out pretty well.
Yeah, big strength in numbers as well when they start to find the kills around the site after Hyunmin was.
I don't know, like I want to watch IPL, I want to watch Rajasthan Royals, but then I also want to watch Talon, the new Talon roster play, because like it's all 5 Thai players.
Valorant, you need to find the pistol, especially if you're something like an 8-4, a 9-3, or albeit like a 10-2 and further on. So the 9-3 here, the fact that PRX are
I want to see his game too. Then PUBG Mobile. Quarters? What's quarters?
Confidence.
Quarters 2. Also
Very
cricket. What the
much
fuck?
needed
Yeah.
resource.
Actually,
Forsaken, though, right now.
dude, there's like a Google.
As well does
Google
spot out his
has like the
opponent
cricket
B.
game. Okay, not Google.
Right
GPay.
up around 410.
GPay has like
So
a
for
cricket
Paper
game,
X, quick plants in through.
and like if you get like a high score, you'll get like a gift card or something, voucher. I was playing that, and then I was like, ooh, this makes me want to install Stick Cricket.
He's 2 off.
And you just saying that reminded me of that.
Still though, he's
Actually,
playing into a very
I'm
position.
gonna install
Maybe
Stick
Jing
Cricket on my
will
phone
be
right now.
offensive instead. Forsaken with a bit of a, well, just an angle into
Yeah, like it
Raptors,
looks like Stick
spots up
Cricket,
one,
kind of
continues
like
to push
on
forward
GPay,
off of
but
a bit of utility,
not
and that's
exactly
gonna be
Stick
Flashback
Cricket.
taking him down now. Valo
Like it made me
alongside
want to
Jing. Okay,
install it,
spotted out
install
by
Stick
Mako.
Cricket.
Don't want to lose too much here, guys. It's gonna be Mind Freak now, off towards the back of mid, spotting out yet another player. No real exits quite yet, simply found for DRX. And just Flashback now stuck inside of mid. Yeah, we did lose another player in that process, Komodo.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, imagine a world in which everybody disconnected from the site and you're somehow able to pilfer a defuse out there. No, something's kind of looking after that one from the back of the rafters. One away from the Hunter's Fury. And the way that they've just kind of dealt respect in towards this A side as well and commanded the respect, rather, I wouldn't be surprised if he's either getting a pick or an orb or plane or something, and then they can play a Hunter's Fury in the post lane in this bonus round. And that's what this is, right? It's a bonus
quarterfinals.
round. We actually got some pretty good damage.
Wait, there's a quarterfinals for which game?
Rounds now, you're looking towards all the Vandals.
PUBG Mobile quarterfinals.
So for Mindfreak,
I've never followed PUBG Mobile esports.
We've got to go for full shields. Are we playing off and losing any bits of utility? Because
it was developed for Cricket World Cup.
Not too much
Oh.
They're still playing on defense, of course, and now in with
Ooh,
the
damn.
Ascendant
Hyunmin.
position. Hyunmin will be able to pick
Hyunmin.
two off.
Not Hyunmin. Hyunmin.
It's like a eagle soaring through the skies now. PRX scrambling.
Paper thin, right?
Some
Caster.
sort of safety, but I don't know if it's going to be found, Komodo. I mean, take a look at the minimap.
Yeah.
Free is all the way up towards down mid.
And you've got no quick availability to get across in towards yellow either here, right? So you kind of need to combine a dart and a good shot. You need an overextension.
Walking
here,
onto the
essentially,
crosshair, yeah.
DRX to kind of give you ways back into a round for PRX.
Yeah, you said it during the halftime break. Fundamentals is
Wow.
what DRX does so well. And
Yeah,
they
like
do
I said,
that all
9-3
across
curse
the map.
does not work for
Mako
PRX.
holding down around yellow. It allows Hyunmin to push into a further position as well. And at this point, something just has to
Wow.
peek, go for
Wow.
anything. Finds a double, which is pretty good for now. 40 seconds left on the clock.
I mean, it's gonna
This is where
be
it gets scary.
it's gonna have to be an ace clutch.
He
Something is not
continuing to play it safe,
capable of.
Okay, a bit of a jump peek. The paranoia sent through, and not suspecting something will get caught out by Mako.
PRX ain't
We'll
even
never get
trying,
around
yeah.
from DRX. I'm a little bit surprised that there's no Al drone immediately from Forsaken or no Teo utility as well to come out from B main, because that's one of the general things
Holy,
that
it's so
you start
loud,
to see
bro.
in Icebox, right? If you're not blocking out the vision of somebody on top yellow, either through drone, through smoke,
FF
through
right
flashes,
now,
they're just going to have
FF.
free reign to get the kills, and that's exactly what Hyunmin was able to do. So we might see that change
FF
up a little
save
bit
mental.
quickly for PRX if they want to contend with this B site in the next couple of rounds as well.
FF save mental.
You know, at least good to see for DRX's side that a round
Yeah,
that
this
should
is easy.
generally go their way.
Easy win for DRX.
Yeah, they just continue to get to
Oh.
orchestrate their movement across the map this way. But with that Hunter's Fury from the previous
Brother.
round, here it comes. Something
What are you ulting?
to force
Okay,
DRX
he
to
keeps
scramble
getting
on the
freeing
site.
for 80.
Well, Forsaken straight
Nice.
with the lights.
Nice.
Stinger
What?
again. He closes in the distance. 2 headshots and Mindfreak off
How?
on another.
And they're gonna save?
Playing that weapon to a T. Stinger straight in.
Are they gonna
right
save?
on the back of that Hunter's Fury, tagging him up as well, right?
No way, right?
Recognizing that you can quickly go in towards that one and materialize an ace site control.
Oh,
That's really good for
Storm.
PRX.
Yeah, I would say that those headshots are
look at him.
as crisp as a Coke with
Marco's
max
insane, bro.
ice on a summer day. What else is crisp?
Marco's
Komodo?
actually insane.
His headshots.
Yeah, Mako's headshots as well.
Still tilting.
It's definitely
The fuck just happened?
something to work
Hi, Scully.
against.
Welcome back.
DRX, you know, those fundamentals stay true.
Yeah, that's a quick
It-
one.
it
as
was
well to
like
come out from
Haven,
PRX, right?
but
So when you
then
think about previous
DRX
rounds,
is
they're a
actually
little bit
closing it
slower,
out.
You catch DRX off guard, don't have enough time to get any other members over towards the site. You kind of need the members that are there.
It was like
trying to find
6-0 or
something to do
something.
something. And I mean, addition of Waylay, right? Teams are trying to also figure out if they're going to play against him. How does this saturate actually play? If you get spotted out,
So
right,
now
say
I'm doing
throwing
what
that
I
saturate
used to
over
do.
towards you, you're not gonna
I'm
be able to do
jinxing
too much
PRX.
if you don't already have an established crossfire.
So,
just a
yeah.
little bit of utility difference.
DRX
in that
easy
mark
win.
working a treat towards PRX and to set
I'm still
themselves
eating.
up
Oh,
for this
okay.
next round as well. I mean, you're starting to see
Bon appetit.
attacking sided rounds, them figuring out momentum.
So yeah,
figuring
it's
out
gonna
what
be easy
layering
for
of utility
easy
they
DRX,
may
easy
need
for
to do in
DRX.
a
Look
round
at
that
Marco
they can't
20 and 9.
rely on an ultimate in the beginning to open something up.
Wait, instant
See, it
timeout
works
from
out
DRX, really?
because You've got these smokes, and it just allows for Forsaken to get into a safe.
Yeah, what are you eating?
And that's the support that we were all looking for.
What's
That said,
a
though,
new food? Okay.
You only have that many chances. Termi now in with a timeout. You know, certainly you can bet that he might be cooking up some kind of a defensive setup to work against a potential assault being launched by Forsaken. You know, you mentioned the refresh.
Oh, by the way,
As
Scully,
long as you have,
Aditya
you know,
Kumar is
secondary
Aditya
player to
Kaun hai?
mark some of these possible
Sarpanch.
dive spots, shall we call them. they can always gun down Forsaken, even though the stun might
Fish,
get sent
lamb,
through.
snakes.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
you're looking
dude.
towards anything like a recon from your
Non-veg.
Sova, from a drone from a Teo, if you 0-point them, or even if you just spot them.
Okay,
right?
Alex
That's
is
gonna
calm
allow
again.
A lot of ability for yourselves to just send Forsaken
I know.
in and,
Okay.
and hopefully find a kill. If your team's also looking at the other positions where you would
There are like
to beat, right?
3 different
It's
Adityas
never
in my
gonna be a
chat.
bad idea, but coming in towards
Aditya
the new
kaun
rounds,
hai?
right,
It's
I'm
your
talking
boy
about these
Adi.
ultimates to try and open something up, which is what we saw in
And
the last
there
round,
was
something.
just
It can be a very
Aditya.
different look when you've got a
There's
way
actually
here
2
and you're
Adityas.
convergent pathing in.
One I
That
knew
can cut
from
off
like
pretty much
Juna's chat.
half of this ace.
Another one like from
That
Grumpy
is
Monk.
factual.
Wait, really?
Shall
Yeah.
see how
Like
that might
4
fare
Adityas
for
actually.
upcoming round. Salvos both
That's why
sides
like I
still
always get
traded off.
confused.
Does buy
I
a
used to get
little bit of
confused.
time for DRX to
And then you
get
joined the
into
server.
closer
You
position
said like
main.
you left all the
From
servers and
shadows
joined again.
onto the top of
Then I was like,
things.
oh, okay, Aditya kaun hai?
Starting to get a little bit of your scaling utility in towards the site.
I just oh yeah, we have that Aditya as well.
As I said,
5
Right
Adityas.
behind you. Well, that's Forsaken, but Bane, okay, he just leaves it to his teammates. Forsaken continuing to get further
Oh,
space.
he stunned himself.
Trust in his teammates to watch his back. Bane does go down. Divine now
Ooh, shabby.
continuing with the push
Nice.
towards backside. 2 kills to his belt, and that's now
Like he's got a clutch.
trying to work
Watch.
alongside screens.
Easy
Good
1v3.
kill to start things off, though.
Two players really
Easy
low,
1v3
something
for
in Divine.
Shinman.
Those are the ones on the site at the moment with Mind Freak to get a bit of a flank.
That's exactly what he's looking for. Finds the time
Nice
on the
try,
pick as
Hinman.
well.
You got this, bro.
Gets off it, and that's
Nice try,
suspecting
Hinman.
Hyunmin, and that's going to be another round for PRX.
It's a
And a
they
non-conversion
still
as well
have
for
like
DRX
3
on the
rounds.
back of the timeout
All
in
good.
the previous round here too. So PRX again, it is a round that they are able to convert, opening it up with an ultimate. I really like the idea from them as well. Convergent pass on in. Anyone that is going to be stuck in that, well, they're essentially going to be dead to rights. And then
Freak
you
is
start to
freakishly
shift focus
good.
on towards the right
Oh
side of the
wait,
site.
why
And
why
you've
didn't
got
they
strength in numbers
why
there. You've
didn't
got everybody
Patman
with guns
play?
up. No one picking out utility.
Why
where
isn't
they don't
Patman
need
playing?
to. There's a strong game plan for how to attack that round.
I didn't
as
even
PRX
I
because
totally
they
forgot
would've
about
afforded time
Patman.
to talk about how they wanted to do it.
That's
Wait, fuck, why are they
exactly what
looking
those Coach Alex time
all of a
will
sudden?
do.
I think I should stop watching.
Successful
No, no, no,
rounds, now
no.
we're back in
You
towards
came
the
back
lead.
and they started
With
winning.
DRX playing in towards defensive positions.
You came back and you
Forsaken
started
gets the ball
talking
away
and
from-
they started
Ooh,
winning.
tagged down
So
1 HP by Mako, though.
lucky charm, you should
Still,
stay.
the
You
spike
shouldn't leave.
release goes down. Hyunmin in with the blades, looking for something, but nothing found.
Got to get in there. Got to get set up somehow to try and work.
Also,
these
I
plays
started
as well.
jinxing.
Oh,
There's that as well.
All that happens at the same time. Mind Freak
PRX playing well
back
is
into
not
mid,
the reason for
trying to
them
set up
winning.
something towards the back. Still though, bit of a
My
shotgun
jinx is the
through
reason PRX
with
win.
low HP. It's gonna be a couple of kills coming back in, back and forth, all around yellow. Fraying tries to work around the position, but it's not gonna be enough as PRX has the entire thing completely surrounded.
Yeah, just an eco to come
Oh,
through from DRX,
yeah.
not able to
I forgot
play
Scully
too
is
much on the back of
rooting for
Hyunmin's
DRX.
blades either. Not really able to set him
Oh,
up, but
I
you're
forgot about
playing
that.
kind of flashless comp, right? Disregard the paranoia.
I mean,
There's a
I'm
bit of an
saying good things
uncommon,
about DRX though.
position in a map like Icebox. You don't see no
The reason I'm saying is totally
there's not
different.
a lot
I'm
of
trying to
availability
jinx him, but
to, you know, flash
I'm
dive
still
over or
saying
something
good things
like that
about
towards Yellow,
DRX.
Set him up to go for a peek and really just reblade everybody over at B long. So you kind of need to set him up a different way. And in this position, it's kind of a little bit drier when you're just sending
All
in
we
the
meant?
drone to spot
Oh,
what
hell
you
no.
can, remove abilities. PRX have a good grasp on what they need to do to defend the
Easy
site
round.
there.
Flawless
Now
from
Fallen, we're
DRX
getting onto
upcoming.
a new fresh gun round. No salvos in the beginning of this round. Bane
Color
is pushing
silent,
up
PRX
towards the
fallen.
belt, so there's
Fan
gonna be a
fallen.
very
Wait, really?
fast flank available actually towards this B
I don't know. I mean, I think he likes PRX, but like right now, today, he's rooting for DRX.
Does work out for them so far. Forsaken continuing onward with that
Watch,
refresh.
flawless from
Does get
DRX
further
this round.
information. And look
Not
at this,
flawless
Bane
anymore.
all the way
Flashback died.
down A, he's able to take away at least 2.
But
the
yeah,
Armageddon now
gonna be
gets sent through.
Yeah, stalling for time at the moment.
DRX
to afford a
round.
bit of rotations and re-clearing in towards mid if there was anybody else there. Now you got a player advantage as DRX as well.
He's supporting DRX so that PRX can win.
A bit of a stun, but nothing quite
I don't know about that.
Positioning
His
a bit of an Armageddon
him
sent
rooting
through
for
as well.
DRX was
Forsaken
a
now
little
off
too
of the
convincing.
initial ult. We'll be able to find another player playing all around the bottom though.
Easy for
Gonna be
DRX,
Mako
watch.
working alongside Hyunmin, but still something
Nice try,
alongside Jing
DRX.
will do what is needed.
Really nice ultimate to come through from Jing there actually to dislodge Free.
The DRX, I'm supporting them from like to the 21. Yeah.
A little bit unfortunate, but it's what you need to see, right? If you're at a player deficit in that sort of scenario, you need to see somebody.
I think Scully likes PRX as well, but when it's DRX versus PRX, he roots for DRX.
When you see those salvos come from that
Right?
position as well, you got a little bit of a disconnected player.
PRX wins is easy.
For
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Easy for DRX.
Really build some stability in towards this attacking
I
side.
support
within
DFM since they
one,
defeated
and we've only
GE.
seen
Okay.
one defense
I
win
mean,
the
they lost
first
again
round so
now
far come through for DRX.
against GE yesterday.
Yeah, when PRX are feeling themselves.
Yes, yeah.
It's definitely a really tough opponent to work against, and that's one thing that we've got to consider as well, is the fact that some of these DRX players haven't quite played against PRX like this before. Perhaps in scrims,
Easy
but not quite on
Hyunmin.
the
Easy
official
S.
stage. Still though, Hyunmin aggressively in towards Garage. He is stuck, flashed
Easy
up
S
as
from
well, and it
oh
does
no.
buy a bit of attention away. PRX.
Oh no,
looking to
Hyunmin
reclaim
died. Oh
space.
no.
And then the poison cloud comes up.
Yeah, and everybody
Yes
was
is no.
kind of in mid for DRX at that moment.
I mean,
too,
he's dead.
so
He's
where
not
do you
acing
story
anything,
towards?
no.
Where do you think that PRX are actually
Okay, Marco's
going
here.
to lean?
Marco's going to
be
get a
gathered
4K
through
and
the
end
B
this
side
round.
and setting yourselves up for
Not gonna let
a bit
them
of a hit.
equalize.
Null command on in, remove any
Marco and
abilities
Flashback
from
are both
DRX and
here.
try to set up for a flank that is absolutely red at the moment from Jing.
And that is
Pujan
exactly what
hater.
PRX needs. Now a little bit more
I like all the
control.
teams except
Still
Nat.
all those pits, still
Wow,
the
why?
flashback. A couple of headshots through.
Oh,
Not
Pujan
one,
hater.
and it's going to be PRX still able to work off the trade. Something is the last man standing, but PRX tying up the score 10
You're
to
not
10.
familiar with my
It's
game,
quite close,
Scully.
doesn't it, there? All of the trades starting
You don't
to
know
come
how
in. A
powerful
couple
my
of loose
Jinx
shots
is.
out of those sheriffs as well, working a treat for DRX there. But yep, at the end, PRX, as you mentioned, will tie
I mean,
things
they
up
equalize, but
10
like they only
apiece,
need
and
3
they are
rounds to win.
definitely
So
in this
DRX is
map
gonna win
on
the next 3
ice right
easily.
now. They have brought the
Because that
momentum in their
flashback is
favor, and
locked
they're
in.
transitioning into a round
2
where
kills
you
with the
kind of
sheriff,
feel like for
insane.
DRX, they have to command something themselves.
Easy win
with
for
their
DRX.
rifles, with their ultimates.
2-0.
They have to try and find some early space, some early reads, and that's
Easy
what they're gonna
2-0
try and do
today.
over to the A site nice and early.
Salvo's definitely going to aid them in that cause, but at the same time, PRX not allowing for them to set up. It's the Hunter's Fury. Still though, Forsaken was already gunned down by Hyunmin.
It's too high, no? The ult?
For DRX to breathe.
Yeah.
The SOA ult is
doesn't wanna
too high.
overplay This one either. Go for a repeat, can potentially lose his head. You've got that number open up with Forsaken losing his life.
Easy win here. Hyunmin aces
Where
this
the
round.
would start to settle
He couldn't do it last round, so he'll
Let
ace
DRX
this
think
round.
You're going to go for a little bit of a rotation, but Hyunmin hasn't
He's the one
spoken
who
by
got
leading
Forsaken,
the belt
right?
at the moment. So you do start to consider
Okay, bro,
footsteps,
yes.
the abilities, but they are hanging around this A side for the moment.
Very much
See?
so, especially with that
See?
0 point, but all of a sudden
Easy
now
yes for
PRX
Hyunmin.
continues with
Okay.
the aggression. Mind Freak Defy, they've managed
Easy.
to push up through. The Viper Spit gets deployed, and
Easy.
as though Flashback tries,
1v3
it's not gonna be
easy
quite
clutch
enough.
for Marco.
And that's going to be the spike now.
This is very easy.
Marco
He's not gonna
just looking
save
for
or
the
anything.
sprays. It's 3 targets.
He's gonna go into the Viper Spit and kill them all.
You don't have vision, you don't have
He's definitely not gonna
information.
save.
Yeah, it's great patience from
Yeah, let's
PRX
come
when
back
they do
easy.
lose Forsaken and recognize how do you need to get
Yeah,
back in
exactly.
towards this site, right? Let DRX
Like, they let them
potentially
get
overcook it a
these
little
many
bit, use
rounds,
some
but
utility
it's
on their
fine.
own,
They're
or
gonna
wait
win the
for your
next
own
3. I mean,
signatures
next
to come
3
back
soon.
online, and that's the latter is what PRX do. They let their 0 point come back on, they let their salvos as well, which
13-10 I
still,
say.
hold right now.
That is
You
all
go in
PRX
together
get. No, they
as a
already
unit,
got
looking for
11
the
now.
crossfires.
So
Very
it's gonna be
standard.
13-11.
Overwhelmed DRX, who
Unfortunately, PRX got to 11,
Flashback
so
is losing
it's
his
gonna be
teammates. He wants to try
13-11.
and go something and a loose spray through the pit.
My
Vandals
bad,
traced.
yeah.
PRX in this map now. Their own map pick. Well, they take the lead.
Finally take the lead.
Yeah, by 1 round. We shall see if that continues to build up to even more. Hopefully it does.
Nowhere
DRX
to
have been
run.
looking for, a couple of solutions. They are still sitting
Spread
on a timeout, so that hasn't
smiles
quite been used
today.
Yet, but as you mentioned from before,
No,
trying
thank
to
you.
get ahead
I'm
of
gonna
PRX,
block this
PRX
report for
still
spam.
managed to get ahead of it, thanks to, I gotta imagine, just Forsaken on the waylay, right?
Timeout
He was
from
able to
DRX,
dash in to break some
nice.
lines, the Hunter's Fury being
Let's go.
pulled
After
out
the
as well,
timeout, they're gonna
and
come
that
back
just forced
and
DRX
win the
to
next
kind
3
of
rounds and
reset.
GG.
And with that
2-0.
reset,
DRX win.
came back in with Defy and Mind Freak working alongside one another. Still though, as I mentioned, the timeout now gets deployed.
Yeah, from DRX as well. So you definitely want to see this one converted in the next. It didn't get to last time, right? So on the waylay point, right? You generally want to see the waylay go in, get a kill, you're refract out, and you've provided enough space and info for your team to follow you in and then trade roles, right? Essentially, you get your initiators or your
11 is all they get.
to go on in. That's a general idea here. But the fact
Here
that
it goes
that's not
lower
what
bracket
happens in
after
this
like
round,
3
you
rounds.
stop. You pause for a moment. You rethink,
Lower
and
bracket?
you
There's no
re-clear
lower
in
bracket.
towards the site. It's another option.
This is
that
round
Waylay
robin.
isn't
They're
just
gonna
this
play all
dive in
the
and get out,
teams.
job's done. For
So
your
we'll
team.
see PRX
There's
versus
more
GE as well
to
later.
the story that PRX can
Hey, this
do
guy
for
looks
us
like
right
Jing,
now
bro.
with
Like,
this agent
you know, like
composition.
after he hit him,
They picked it for a very good
hit
reason.
his face, Like the hairstyle, and he kind of looked like Jing.
Play out across the map. Pick up this win.
Was that racist of me to say that?
DRX though.
Like while I was saying it, it felt kind of racist.
Here, right? We saw
I don't know.
success when the conversion
Close?
was
Yeah.
used over at the
Okay,
A
so
side
you
pass,
also
so
see it
going
then.
in with the
Okay,
same sort of
nice.
methodology.
But it wasn't
Work here to
racist.
get yourselves on map point.
Like the hairstyle and everything, it legit looked like Jing.
Look at Mindfreak all the way towards the back of spawn as well. In case anyone pushes out of mid, DRX hasn't done that quite yet, especially off the timeout. PRX trying to be cautious. You gotta love it.
Yeah, but for DRX as well, right? A little bit lesser equipped on the weaponry to afford themselves a good buy in the next round if this one goes haywire, because that would be map point then. So you just
Haywire.
default heavy.
That's
What
Komodo
information do you see
from
PRX
Australia.
before you start to make a move? And at the moment,
Haywire.
money move, Quack.
Money move it is.
Haywire.
Just straight in with the ultimate. Well, no.
DRX will go 12-10, then lose 12-14 actually. No. We are saying 11 is PRX. 11 is all they get.
There's a time that he has where he's stuck
PRX.
in that
11 is all
ring
they
track,
get.
and he might die towards that molly. So
Like
that's a really
Hyunmin,
good counter,
Pain,
quickly
Marco,
recognized
flashback,
for
freeing,
DRX.
any one of them could ace this round.
At the very least, PRX
It's very possible. Watch. One of them is going to ace, and it's going to be 13-11. DRX win.
They do spot a player out though, and Forsaken looking for the opportunity to possibly set the ultimate, but not quite yet, as DRX have
Oh
all
my
of these
fucking God.
positions locked down, especially up by upper, especially up by kitchen now. Forsaken looking to push on through.
8 bullets.
Time is of the essence, but at the same
No
time,
bullets.
DRX, they might not have the best guns, but they're still holding a lot of these positions.
Oh my
PRX,
God.
Forsaken trying to break on
Easy
through.
win for
There's the
DRX.
ult, finally
Easy win for
gets popped.
DRX.
10 seconds
Get the plan
remaining,
down.
though.
Where's the spike?
Where is the spike? Forsaken
Okay.
now gets in into safety. Finally getting the bomb now down, delivered through.
No.
Pain, though,
I mean, yeah,
stuck
let's
quick
go.
and through, and he's found Mindfreak.
Easy win.
Mako
Easy 2v1.
trying to work along the position, plays around.
DRX is gonna win this
safe
easy, bro.
angle,
11-11.
quick strays back and forth, but Forsaken
Easy
he actually
11-11.
finds it down to just Pain. But where could he be? Oh! a little bit wider than before.
Okay, 12 is all they get.
Forsaken finds the headshot, a quad kill in the round.
12 is all they
as well as
get,
a
though.
clutch brought to you
So.
by the bull with the horns.
Huh?
Red Bull clutch to come out from Forsaken. I mean, what?
Bro,
he got
for me,
2
even I
kills
would take
earlier on in the map with
Pakistan
5
as Indians.
HP. This time it's
I mean,
6,
yeah.
but it's the clutch to come from him at the end there.
That's
I was
different,
thinking
though.
to myself in this scenario, it's a 2 versus 2.
Smudging,
right?
sir.
You can't really get a good crossfire at the moment there for DRX.
Like 12 is all they
when
get,
you're
bro.
going for that
This
one,
is
and
going
then,
overtime.
I mean, you make it a
DRX is
winnable
going to win
scenario when
14-12.
you get it into a 1 versus 2. And Forsaken just rips
Easy
their
for
heads
DRX.
off. That is absolutely pivotal for PRX here.
7 rounds in a row, now sitting at
Well,
match
it's all they
point.
get,
Still
bro. I
was
literally
an
said the
equal round
same
from
thing.
DRX. Now they're trying back another cheeky position up
Yeah.
on top of yellow. Hyunmin has done it before, but now spotted out. Safer play
Basically.
coming up for PRX.
All that utility just dumps on towards him, and he hasn't been able to get out of
Oh,
yellow,
no.
but somehow he's able
Oh,
to
he's
find it while
flowed, though.
hindered. He needs assistance from his teammate.
Nice,
He's gonna do it
Hyunmin.
all himself. Traded eventually.
Well
It's
played,
3 versus
Hyunmin.
3.
He pulled out the blades, but yeah, unfortunately gunned down. Still
3v3
though,
easy
up
for
around
DRX.
Yellow. Can PRX find
Bane-
enough footing,
Bane,
enough
Marco,
space to get the
freeing
spike
up.
down?
They're all
Not
alive.
quite, because
Easy.
you gotta imagine DRX already have rotated over.
Marco's been holding on to this Viper's pit quite a
Walk
while
onto Jet's
as well.
crosshair, yeah.
So you might look to see him use it this round.
He was
if they
slowed
do
as
need
well, bro.
Yeah, PRX possibly trying to bait it out, but still
That's okay.
off the tap.
It's okay.
Chasing
Marco's
around
still
Yellow,
alive.
does spot out
Marco and
one
Freeing are
player.
still
That's
alive.
gonna be
They're gonna
Bane.
win easy.
At the same time,
I'll topside
given
and
how the map
backside.
is playing out, it's gonna be
Yeah.
Mindfreak slowly creeping up all the way out tube. DRX has no earth.
Easy. Marco's gonna win.
though,
Easy.
tries to play the position,
Let's
but
go.
It's not gonna be enough. Jing
Let's
still
go.
around Yellow. It's gonna be
GG.
the kill. It's gonna be the final score.
Easy.
13-10.
GG.
Lots of aggression on that attacking side to come through from PRX, but I think I was
Ouch.
way
I need
more
to stand up a
impressed in
little.
how they're managing
No
the
way.
aggression with the stopping power as well from them, right? Both in
W
terms of
Jinx or
Forsaken
what?
getting active,
Actually,
the rest of the
W
team
Jinx
getting
or what?
active there as well, but being more passive. I think this is a new look
Scully
for
just did
PRX
a
at the
thumbs
moment
up.
where they're recognizing in
Bro
the
can't
map
believe it.
what is working
Bro can't
against
believe it, he
DRX
just did a
currently,
thumbs
who
up.
are usually the more methodical team, right? PRX are usually more sporadic at the moment, and I think that's coming out in terms of their agent changes, right? The role changes, the picks that they're coming out
Guys,
with
if
right
you
now.
have been
But
sitting
in
as
the
well,
map itself here,
just stand
that
up.
attacking side, they didn't
Do
actually
a little
do
stretch,
much wrong in terms
okay?
of beginning, middle,
Do a
and
little
end of
stretch.
the rounds, with even losing opening kills.
And then
Yeah,
drink a
we're
little
supposed to the
water.
defensive half where they
Stay
kind of struggled
hydrated.
a little bit, but
PRX won,
once they
yeah.
swapped over onto these
We won
attacking
easy.
side,
I
especially
did
with that
the
one
entire
lane
game.
help,
I kept
with
jinxing.
the spear. The
I
entire
don't know
team
if you were
started
here,
more
but I kept
options,
jinxing.
started to figure out more ways to work against DRX's defense.
If you're not aware of my
Before as
game.
well, you know, maybe a attempt at the same
If you're not
time
aware of my
alongside
game,
that,
I'm like
refract
the
position,
biggest
but
jinxer out there.
unfortunately, PRX kind of anticipated that as well.
So like
Yeah,
I
well,
keep
that means
saying
we get a
DRX
pre-mapper
wins
coming
and
in towards
PRX will
this
win.
series too, and I know there is a lot
Go,
of,
you can go watch the
Twitter
VOD. I'm not even like
fans in
the best
world,
jinxer
so
out
they get a
there.
little bit more of a delivery service coming in towards this one today.
And that is always going to
Jinxing
be
PRX? No,
a
DRX.
very exciting match for sure.
I'll say
but
DRX
that
is gonna win
remains to be
and
found.
PRX
You know,
will win
is
every
DRX
round.
going to move upwards on this trajectory as they head
Gunmin is
onward
gonna
in the
ace, I
season,
say, and
or
then
is PRX gonna break
Forsaken
away
gets a
from the
4K.
shadow of their former selves?
Reverse
I mean,
jinxing
they're
PRX, yeah,
looking
exactly.
a lot better now, especially on this icebox. But what does the next map look like?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've already seen a lot of changes from these teams steering away from what they used to play too.
Bro, what is this
So
new
let us-
change
I
though?
don't think
Like
we're going to see anything better.
they used to like
maybe not
censor
quite,
whenever
you
the
know,
player
DRX
said
at
like
the very
fuck or
least, we can
something.
expect something a little bit more
And now
comfortable, but
they
for
haven't
now,
been
we
doing
will
that.
hand it back to the
Even in
comfortable
Americas,
couch
they
on the
haven't been
desk
censoring that.
alongside Chubby Ninja and the rest of the boys.
Thank you, Komodo and Quack. Yes, these seats
Oh
are
God, man.
comfortable,
Yeah.
but I am
Easy.
not.
Easy
Fans
jinx.
of PaperX, we are now re-experiencing the heart attack feeling. That definitely happened a lot in this map with our, you know, one of the RXs now coming back on the second half.
Yeah.
Now, it's been really interesting. You guys got what you wanted. You wanted the icebox. You wanted the waylay. And you
Okay, I'm gonna do another deathmatch and then the next map will also start. Bow, 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 bow. Let's go. PRX win. I mean DRX win. I mean it's 1-1, but then like DRX is going to obviously win the next map. So easy win for DRX. PRX is gonna lose so bad. They're gonna lose so badly. Watch. PRX chokers, bro. They're gonna lose. By the way, Fallen, do you think esports is matches are mature enough so can monetize its watching? I mean, depends on how much your viewership is. Like me, for example, like right now, I'm streaming on YouTube, right? And I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. So I'm basically making nothing from streaming right now. I'm just doing it for the fun of it, and I also want to grow my channel and start making money. I want to start monetizing it, basically.
Match found.
My streaming. So yeah, at some point you can monetize it, but yeah, my career is deathmatch only. Yeah, actually same right now, because like I've just been watching these games, right? So I've just been doing death matches in between. But like earlier today, like after the watch party, America's watch party, I was playing this thing. I played like 2 comp games.
Warm up.
Me to hide my name so that people can see. And if they see I have YT in my name, they may end up coming to my stream. I was just shooting on either side of that guy. I wasn't aiming for the head. Watch. Okay, I accidentally shot him. Oi, 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 oi. Who's Rams? He thought he killed me. No, I meant for the organizers, like, can Riot ever be like, okay, to watch VCT matches, you gotta pay to watch them? Oh. I mean, like, one of the Singaporean orgs, they tried to do that, but then they didn't earn enough, so they cancelled the entire tourney. So it was supposed to be like, Sentinels was supposed to come to Singapore, PRX was supposed to play, G was supposed to play in that tourney. It was going to be like, if you guys want to watch the tourney, you need to like pay like $8 or some random amount. But, like nobody paid for those, and the entire tourney was cancelled because of like the venue. They had nothing.
Tricks.
The org said, nah, we're not doing tourney. We're not going ahead with it. Wait, actually, let me leave this match and join again so that name is open. That's why advertising pays a lot for esports. Yeah, exactly. So like that's why they said like during Masters also we're gonna start advertising like EWC, Esports World Cup. Like that's why like in between the maps,
Match
like during
found.
halftime or like in between maps, they used to advertise Esports World Cup as well. His name is Babe, calm down. Devil is a weep. Katta. Chole Bature. Juice Pilado. Drasil. Nice. Man has taste.
Death match. Warm up.
Ah. Tell me that you need me. Baby, I don't care. This guy is running and shooting me, bro. Without even any abilities.
Even with numbers, anything can
Because
still
I got
happen.
the spray.
Remember that.
I equipped the spray.
I will hold up the sky.
It's part of the new battle pass, I'm not sure. Bro, every time I switch to a deathmatch, right? Nobody watches. Ew. Okay, I'm gonna do Bucky. Bucky deathmatch. No. Okay. Okay.
Opponent killed.
Brother.
Dominating.
Ah.
Rest.
No. Okay. I could have actually just sat with the judge there.
Sova removed.
Oh. Fucking glove, bro. Stupid ass glove.
Enemy removed.
Headshot at that range is insane. Okay. Did 140 to that guy. Fuck you. No, one was market, but no. There's one thinking, can an esports org ever be like serious money earning business? It's mostly a hobby. I mean, like G has already made profits from esports so far, just off the money that Riot gives them. Did this guy die in battle? No, Panduranga. His name is Panduranga, which is another name for
Eliminated. Here. Remove.
Sky is cool. Oh, Sky is also using Bucky now. Who's here? Who's here? Oh, Neon. Neon, Clove, Skies are fine. So it's Harbor, Viper.
Here.
No. Fuck this guy. Gotta fuck him up. Gotta fuck him up. Wait, match started already. Okay, I'm gonna leave. So you're saying Riot is milking in the name of skins? Yeah, exactly. Wait, PRX won the pistol. Fuck. I wasn't looking at my phone. I was just having fun with these random guys. DM it. DM it. L streamer forgot to show the game.
Down over towards the C site, little endeavor that we do see there
Be back.
Bane. It could have gone a little
Just in
different
time
way, but all
for the replay.
information spotted on out. Devi getting active nice and earlier on this Tejo role as well. We're talking about these
Yeah,
players,
definitely.
about new
Like,
roles
why do you
coming
think
into
they're
stage
making
one.
like
Are we going to see these
2.0,
sort of agents align with
3.0
these players?
of all
Look,
like
maybe
skin lines?
3 different agents today for
It's exactly
Flashback.
because
I mean,
of
I'm
like
looking
people
towards
are
him
still
on
buying
the Yoru to
buying
really
the
try and find some space on this map to be a pivotal
buying
member
skins, right?
to propel DRX in. But in a round such as
SRS
this one,
match started too? Oh yeah, it was at 3:30, right? I mean, it's like first few hours are gonna be
That's right.
okay.
Oh, it's something that Forsaken has done before, though.
Yeah.
I'll probably like
Right,
watch like the last 5
just
hours.
to
Or
try to
something.
work against your opponents who might have light shields.
What the fuck
But
just
you're absolutely
happened?
right as well. You know, Flashback
I don't know,
previously,
Scully.
so for now onto the
Also, welcome
Yoru.
back.
So DRX, same composition, but some of the players onto different roles. We'll see how that all settles.
Wait, 4 seconds on melee again.
Jiggle on towards Rubble.
There you go.
They're doing double duels on DRX.
Forsaken, so Bane's money
Easy
so
for
far,
Gunman.
working a treat.
Easy win.
But you've
RR
got this
fielding.
time to
Oh,
absorb
okay.
from the toxic screen.
Wait,
And
I
that's just
don't
gonna
even know
block out
who's on
operator
RR
shots
now.
as well, right? This is going to be one of the powerful
Like, I
things
know-
that
I
PlayerX
know
can try and play with. When
what is
that
his name?
toxic screen is up, when
The
it's
kid.
down, they can sneak operators behind the line.
Fair and true enough, but
Like,
at
I know
the same
Sanju's
time,
there.
you know, even with that little bit of a fall, PRX continues to drone
Ooh.
outwards. I was thinking maybe
Let's go, Mako.
something continues to push up
DRX
through
win.
pillars, but yes, C is completely open now.
Yeah, but they're going to still try and go towards A, and that is where majority of these members of PRX are. 30 seconds to go.
They're going
That's
back
a
C.
marathon to go over
Wow.
towards this C side, but they're going to start to do that. At least get enough
Yashasvi
time to try and get
Jaiswal.
the plant and establish it. They've picked up
He's
the
on
weapons that
RR
are
still,
the
right?
floor.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Komodo.
Him, Josh Butler,
Might be a marathon,
Sanju.
but even as you just
Is
trigger
Varun
that door a little bit, it keeps
Chakravarti on
PRX
RR?
the
No,
AC.
Ashwin is on
PRX are
RR
thinking,
this
"We've
time,
got
right?
guns, we need to work around this. So they are still trying
Or
to
where is
separate this
Ashwin?
A
Which
side,
team
but
is
unbeknownst
Ashwin on?
to them, now it's a 3-on-4. Now it's weapons in the hands of DRX.
And this is one of those weird scenarios as well as PRX. Do you just consider the save at the moment because it's lesser, numbers to go for this retake where 3 guns are now in possession that have been noted over at DRX's side, and you've got really no big entryway in towards the retake too. No
They're saving
drones,
round
you got,
2,
what,
wow.
something with a judge. Yeah, he could try and set you up with a stun or a flash, and Jin can maybe try and get in, or Devi can, but it just is really difficult. So really well done from DRX to get this this lighter eco.
See,
round to
easy
come
for
out from
DRX.
them. And on the
Easy
flip
win.
side for PRX in this scenario, the anti-eco, yeah, a little bit lopsided.
Not the way you want to start.
Like the guys who
It's,
picked up guns, they can
it
easily
sucks.
like drop the other
No,
ones.
absolutely.
Nothing else that I can say.
Like-
It sucks for PRX, but
Light
just
by.
a masterclass at how DRX was
So
able
that, like,
to work this around, right?
they don't waste too
Using
much on
Forsaken don't
bonus
play
round.
against him. The Outlaw
Sudden angle, and he takes a player down. And also for, what was it, Mako around C Mount? Like slow creeped up with that right click. That was nasty.
Free gun, by the way. But finding the right
front
timing,
B, right?
I gotta say,
I thought it was
Marco's
front B.
lurks on Icebox as well as
Not C.
Haven have been absolutely impeccable. So it's great to see that he's still carrying
Oh,
that around
was that the
on
first
this map
kill?
where if you're playing towards the C site, right, you're not having a proper sentinel.
What is Alex doing?
For PRX, so you kind of do want
Was
to
that
go
Cam,
for
bro?
a little bit of these peaks here and there. And unfortunately,
Yeah, I understand Haryanvi. No, not really. I understand Hindi, and that's far as I go with like North Indian languages.
All these things to think about, but at the same time, you know, we've mentioned some of these.
I enjoy it more than
You
English,
have
Hindi,
the
and
Waylay
Bhojpuri
on the
commentary.
hands of Forsaken, and he's gonna dive all the way through. Doesn't spot anything out. Does have the smoke to support him, but at the same time,
Alex
Pierce
brought a
reads
novel.
that,
Yeah, he was like
and it's a
writing
quick
so much,
flood
bro. Like during
into
the
B
first
side.
map,
That was a mouthful. Now,
like all the
on the
previous
other side
map,
of the
he was
smoke,
like
the
writing so
Valor
much.
sent through. Bane's completely reads
Wow,
it,
Bane.
and he's able to spray and gun
Yeah,
down
this is
every
GG.
single player from PRX. The only one left. Mind Freak spotted out by the boom bot. Oh, it's gonna be the spray from
GG.
him in this time, and DRX will make
DRX
work
win.
of the round.
Yep, all good from them. I do like the little cheeky bait and switch over at that dark cover.
Now they're gonna buy, right?
Room, though,
Gun down?
When the
Buy down?
Valor
Yeah.
goes over towards it and it bites the player towards the right.
Davai almost
Player
has
towards
his
the
ult.
left is the one to swing at immediately.
I think they're
catch
gonna
him
fight
off guard.
Arable, get
Well
Davai
done
the
from Bane,
orb
however,
away.
though, to just get some individual shots to come out here as well to get towards that Nightfall too. So that's going to be available for round number 4 after a bit of a topsy-turvy start for these guys over on PRX. But now,
Why does
we're
this
gonna
guy
go
always
standard
have
1-1-3
like stickers on his
for them, that
face,
they've got
bro?
the weaponry. Jing's still down onto
Why
a bit
does
of a look here,
Bane
but
always have like
more
stickers on his
importantly,
face?
This is the round for PRX trying to equalize, and they find the opening kill.
Okay, Davai doesn't need the orb anymore. He already got the kill.
So just a bit of information. The smoke's out to control A as
See,
well,
like I
but
said,
with
they
that,
fought for
DRX are
Arable.
keeping some of the PRX
They
players
were
closer
supposed to
towards
get
the A site. Now they
Davai the
extend
orb, but
their
then
legs to go
he's the one who
towards
got
C.
the kill.
Information secured as well, that there's still players lurking around rubble, and you kind of have to give this
For football matches, I prefer Malayali commentary,
You still have Jing playing
though I
on top
don't
of
understand.
Rubble.
Ah.
Generally, it'll be cleared out from some utility from Bane, but they're looking to renegotiate.
Like
the
IPL
situation
and
here
stuff,
at the moment.
there's
Spreading
this
around
one
towards the
RJ
front of pillars,
who used to be
Vegas
on
just,
Big FM
playing with fire
in
at the
Tamil
moment.
Nadu Big FM.
Willing
His name is RJ Balaji. He started acting in movies also,
Just helping
and like
to
that guy, he now like
positioning. So with
does
that,
commentary
you know,
for like
forcing
IPL
DRX to
in
trade
Tamil.
util for util. The paranoia
Like
gets sent
when
through
he's
as
there,
well.
it's
Refrag
pretty fun.
recalled by
And he
Forsaken
usually does
in towards a
commentary
safer
during like
spot.
CSK
Here we
games.
go. A Nightfall
So like
out
it's pretty
for
fun.
Bane. And at the same time, he'll
Oh,
just lurk, hovering
is not
around
good.
B site. He does spot one
There's
player
some trade
out. That's gonna
though.
be the Divide that falls.
Nice,
And DRX
Forsaken.
try to regress in towards the A
Nice,
position,
good
but
job.
that's where they get
Well
gunned
played.
down. The PRX defensive setup is
Look at
sound.
Mako though,
Yeah, the Nightfall as
7,200.
well actually hits
is
Jing,
insane
so
money.
a little bit of a misread on
W
the
grows for him.
positions of
Yeah,
the
actually.
PRX members there, I feel like.
Like he produces his own
Marco
movies
just shows something
sometimes,
straight in towards his death at the moment.
and
No
he's
one else
also
was
like
able to
acting
really
in
get a
movies.
great trade
He's actually
to
really
find
funny.
any sort of sense of a
But like
round
recently, he's been
opportunity
doing
there. So well done
serious movies
for
as well.
PRX at the end. These are the sort of rounds that you want to
Yeah,
see
overall,
from them on these
yeah.
defensive sides. If you're,
He's like
you know,
not
looking
the
to see some
greatest
good
looking,
Valorant
like
in this
macho,
composition at the moment,
like
and how
huge
Waylay will be
muscles,
incorporated
best
as well. You
looking.
see the
He's
early
not all that.
aggression towards
Like he's
Rubble.
funny,
You know, usually you see these breach
and he
takeout
can act.
combos currently in the meta,
So
but
yeah,
for a Waylay, you can get the sats
pretty
out
good.
as well, or just
That's pretty enough.
individually go for the
Oh,
shots.
bad
This
bad
time,
eye.
however, Quack, by himself, it's not going to work out.
Yeah, you do need a little bit more support. Fortunately, the timing on the refract not quite in hand. PRX, though, with a bit of a, what is this, a 3-1-1 split? They're pushing all the way out C. Sure, that could work out, but they're relegating A over onto DRX.
Yeah, they're going to have a quick retake here towards the A side if they wanted, or rather a quick
Oh,
flank.
nice
Now the
thing.
jig is up. They know, freeing down for the count. Something here, though, has gone unnoted for the time.
Was something in the stairs now?
Still just a...
What are these guys doing,
trying to
bro?
keep himself hidden out towards stairs. His team
They're all going towards stairs and
will
haven't push
regroup.
instead of flank.
That's cheeky. That actually allowed
Wow.
something to get in towards the dark cover and buy some more time for the rest of the team.
Nobody's
to start to
going
get over
heaven.
here for the retake.
Really?
Oh, okay. Flashback does get back
Ugh,
towards
that was bad.
Tree. Hyunmin, though, still holding
Ooh,
position.
Hyunmin is so
Armageddon
good.
sent through by
Davai
Divide, but it's not going to help out all too much. Not quite as DRX continues
Wow, almost
to hold.
flawless.
Just the choke points out around
They used
Heaven.
Davai's ult as
The
well.
shots out from DRX still being able to push PRX back where they come from.
Yeah, everybody knew what angle they needed to hold there when the plant was down for DRX too. no one.
Can we do
faltering
watch
at
along
that
for
moment
IPL,
too.
not
So
stream on
really
screen,
heads up
but for
play
the match,
from them,
but rather
not
just
going
discuss,
too
I guess,
aggressive when they
to
realize
invite
the
audience.
priority is just going to be
I
protecting
mean, I'm
that
down
spike,
for it.
right? They know
Like
where
I
the
can
retake's
like
gonna be
open it on
coming
like
from,
my
essentially
second
stairs
screen.
fall from heaven, and they just act accordingly. Really well done on a round that actually could have been quite damaging for them. Had
Like I
somebody
can
found some right
play
timing in
IPL
towards
on my
a
second
cutoff
screen
from
on
the
mute
tree
or something.
explosion. Now in towards the eco round to come out from PRX, and they're going to go for a potential dual fight.
Muted. Okay, muted.
Off with just the pistols. I mean, trying to
Ed is hitting some shots.
surprise
Wow.
DRX at the very least.
Ed is
Something
hitting
will be
some
able to
shots.
find
Something's hitting some
something with
shots.
with the
Insane.
sheriff that he has. Still though,
Everyone's
DRX
playing well.
instantly recognize that and flood the
He joined? Yeah.
Yeah, this is where things could get problematic.
watching on my other screen.
Come out from Forsaken.
Don't know if that's gonna come in hand though. He does have the Vandal. One away
80
from
meter
the
6.
paths. Mind Freak will be able to push
Oh, out?
through, and that's gonna be an instant
that out
sheriff shot
or no?
being found. Tree being trapped
It
open,
wasn't a
and
wicket.
goes in with a paranoia as well.
1 over 14
Oh,
is
look at that.
expensive.
Counter paranoia coming out from Mako, as well as Bane to hold the position.
Wow.
Mako swings back around on the other end as well.
DRX
and
is just
that's 2
better, bro.
kills. DRX will not go down without a fight.
Yeah, Bane's been pretty good.
DRX is actually
in,
just
how he's
better.
navigating a couple of these multi-frags here as well, and just helping out with this standard utility at the beginning of the round. It's exactly what you want from a fade on this map, where you've opted for that instead of the breach, which is starting to become more common of a pick as well. It was just, again, these eco rounds to come on through. Don't see too much from PRX, apart from the opening kills there. Everyone a little bit untradeable. But this is the important thing. These are the rounds where you can play with. I mentioned the Viper's toxic screen a little bit earlier on over towards the B&A side of the map. Usually can play good operator plays behind it, but for the beginning stage of this round at the moment, Operator's looking at the wrong spot. Mind Freak gets traded out. That's a C site open for the taking for DRX.
Yeah, timing on the refract not quite
Instant
there
4.
once again as
First
well.
ball
That's
4.
something DRX gotta watch out for. And in with the C's, it's gonna be something that gets tagged up. The next player to fall, the dominoes.
This is looking like GG, not gonna lie.
Flashback off to another kill up around Waterfall.
Holy hell, yeah.
That's just
Flashback is
left.
insane,
Alone and Cole, the Prowler,
to say the least.
just seeking his position as well. I mean, this guy's gotta hang back.
Yeah. That's just the cascading stumble on the back of that one, unfortunately. When you lose Forsaken and Mind Freak gets traded out, you got some awkward shots from the rest of the team that need to dig deep to try and get you back in towards this round. It's just too quick.
Abhishek Sharma is
to
also
try and
hitting.
figure out there, unfortunately, for PRX and for Devi. Just trying to see if you can take this weapon in towards
So
the
Hyderabad's
next
looking
round.
good.
You're quite
What?
a ways away from your own ultimate too. So the priority is going to be to hold the gun, see what damage you can do in towards the next
Pink and
round.
blue teams are losing
I'm
on
looking at DRX
in
here,
both.
Quack, and I'm seeing them swimming in
Pink and
cash
blue
at the
jersey
moment.
team is losing
They
in
are
both sides, in
really
Valo
good for
and
a couple of gun rounds, and that poses a bit of a problem
and
for PRX
IPL.
if they're not able to
Pink and
figure
blue
out the
jersey.
beginning stages of these rounds to get themselves an
Travis,
opening frag
Watson,
and reset,
Abhishek.
like what they were doing over on Icebox, for example.
Travis head, yeah. Watson,
I
wait.
am quite fond
Watson?
of McDuck. So
Which Watson?
that's exactly what DRX are looking
The
for.
only Watson I know is Shane Watson.
Another moment of multi-fragging
Not that much
from
hype
some
here.
DRX members as well. And yeah, not liking what you're going to be seeing.
Okay,
You
good.
expect this one to come through from
Good time
Alex, and that it is. So a conversation to be had.
Bro, what is this guy on?
PRX.
What is
What's
Abhishek
been
Sharma on?
working for them so far, right? Having
He's
this
just hitting,
lane,
bro,
again,
3
it plays
4s.
very differently to the common meta that we're starting to see.
What?
And even then, DRX aren't playing the common meta technically that we're seeing, right? They do have options where they can go for like C's and nade combos, but we're not really seeing that too much from them at the moment because there's been not enough pressure from PRX
Larson,
at the chokes to do that.
Yeah, they've been trying to work off some early waylay plays, but so far just getting punished straight up by DRX.
Larson is South African, right?
They've been
If I'm not wrong.
spreading all across, whether it's C or A, just continuing to keep PRX at bay.
Yeah, Heinrich's class.
Well, let's see if this timeout is
He probably
gonna be very
speaks,
impactful for the
Afrikaans.
side of PRX,
Afrikaans
or
is
if
like a
DRX are
different
just finding
version of
some
Dutch.
Really good momentum on
So,
this
like,
attacking side, and
Afri
exactly what
people
they
who
need to
speak
do in
Afrikaans,
their
they
layering
they
and
can
progressions around the
understand
map.
Dutch as well.
Big old
Little
stack
bit.
from PRX over towards this A side of things.
Bit of a 1-4.
Mind Freak can drop.
Like,
the buttons
I
if
had,
he
like,
gets a
a
little bit sweaty.
Indian,
It's
but
1-4
like
on the other side
born
as
and brought
well,
up in
though,
South
Komodo,
Africa.
so
Friend in Amsterdam, like at
gonna
work.
need to
Like he was able to speak
watch out the other
Afrikaans,
side of C really
so he
quickly,
understood
so
Dutch a
he's just
little
gonna
bit
use the poison cloud
better
for
than me.
now.
I heard this
Gets on
recently.
right
Yeah.
back in. Flashback just clearing everything out, so it definitely is going to be heading towards a bit more of a retake setup from PRX.
I didn't know till I was in Amsterdam
And it should
actually,
as well.
like
You've
about
got the convergent
Afrikaans.
pass,
Like I knew
but I'm really
Afrikaans, but
liking this from
I didn't
Flashback.
know
Getting
like
up
it
and
was
dirty
very
with the
similar to
charge
that.
as well is going to be a scary thing.
Yeah, it forces you to just spend a bit of utility or something, anything possible, just to reclaim a bit more space. So PRX, that's what they're looking for right now. Hence, a couple players up around Mount. DRX knows that though, and Freeing just marks their backs. DRX continues to hold them further off, and now it's going to be
good
Mako blocking off Waterfall
refract.
as well. Even with the
Oh,
ultimate,
nice.
PRX can't quite get in position until Forsaken finds this
Oh.
one frag off the other
Oh,
side of the
it's
doors.
lowered.
However, Flashback
No
has
way.
not gone through as well. A bit of a shot with the
Nice.
shot.
Oh, no.
Showstopper in
Why am I
at the
saying
hands of
nice?
Hyunmin, and now Jing
This is
comes
not good.
back in. Time
No
not on
time.
PRX's side, and
Already done.
Flashback just
Anti.
plays it safe, hangs away.
He uses ult to
from
get
the
out.
shadows just to hold on to that rifle. PRX
Really?
kind of in dire straits, Komodo.
Yeah, quite late on that rotation through towards
He
the A
ults
side
to
and
get out
flank
of
as
there.
well. And unfortunately, the fact that the kill
Wow.
goes over towards the Freeing and he's able to just use the
This
hack
is
to get all the
Valo losing
information.
his line
Things
and
go
link.
from bad to worse. A 5 versus 3,
Hey, who-
looking a
it's-
little
it's
bit sticky towards the tailor
the
end of that. But
DI
again,
guy,
you've got to
right?
just
What's
think
his
that the
name?
spike is ticking away way too
Faruqi.
far at the end of it. And
Oh, it's
the
QI,
investment
not
of those
DI.
ults at the end there, kind of for naught, bar saving the gun, as you mentioned, for Jing. And you look at what they're going in towards this new
I hardly
round
know
with
any
lots
of these
light
guys, bro.
shields, a Guardian
Like, I
in
know
the mix as
Parag.
well. They need to cut a couple of corners to be able to get in towards
What?
such as this, and that is a great haunt to come on out to
Holy.
provide Flashback the opener.
quick
Yeah,
springs
Faruqi's
already.
not getting another
Now
over
a flash
this game.
instantly in towards the other end of tree. Something
Faruqi's
just
not
trying to
getting another
refill
over.
that space, but at the same time,
What the fuck
there's
was
so
this?
much being
21 runs from that
done
over.
by DRX so far.
Abhishek couldn't say.
I
Yeah.
mean, this is only going to be a 1v3 setup for PRX, where you've got the pit over towards C, and you're just going to forget about that as DRX. You're just going to sniff around the A site and what you can do. Flashback does get taken out, though, by Jing, so we do equalize for the moment.
Oh, straight back into the door. That smoke, it just blocks off
Hey,
so
should I
much. It
change the
allows for
title?
Hyunmin to walk away with the kill. If
Let's
that
change the
pit falls,
title
that's
to,
gonna be
like-
trouble for the C side as well. So Mindfreak just still trying to hover around it. But as soon as that kill goes off, PRX starts to get a read that DRX is rotating off to the only other part of the map, and that's going to be the B site.
Will that be a
As
problem
happens,
though?
Mako into a bit of an off angle.
I don't
Does
know.
force a bit
Let's
of a
see.
trade. Jing might be able to find it, but instantly
Let's find out.
finds the positioning right back
Took something with the
against
title fallen.
PRX.
And another lone member forced to capitulate for PRX now. See if you can take another weapon in towards the next round. It really stumbles in the beginning, doesn't it? When Forsaken loses his life first, it's just really quick to come out for the rest of DRX in how they get the rest of that round. A couple of trades to come on through, overwhelming force in towards A. You have Freeing.
I just added
flipped in
and
towards the B
IPL
side,
to the title.
recognize no one's there, and that's a quick call
So
to
that,
say,
like,
hey guys,
it
come
gets-
over here.
it gets,
We've got
like-
a free site. Let's just play the round to the numbers.
It's
And,
basically.
well, now they'll be winning out this half no matter what.
I don't know what else to add, bro,
And
because
that's
like I
just
have
been
to
the
send
pattern
send
for,
the
like, the past 3
stream
or 4
statistics
rounds.
to
Constantly
Nodwin.
see Forsaken trying to
So I don't
initiate
want-
something, possibly, you know,
I don't want
launch
them
an
to like
ARC, but
see
he keeps getting gunned down.
And by himself
that
as
I'm,
well
like,
is a really interesting
doing
thing
this
too,
shit.
because a lot of
Like,
the
I
successes
feel
when
like
you look
watching on the
towards
side
map
and
like
stuff.
Lotus is
Add tags to-
combining a lot
oh,
of
I could do that,
utility
yeah.
for
I can do that.
challenges, right? If you're going to the bread and
Forgot
butter,
I
you're
could add
looking for
tags.
kills over towards rubble, right? Where you're getting stuns,
Then
you're
don't.
getting
No,
volleys,
yeah,
you're
I
getting
think
contests,
tags should be
generally
fine.
getting a shrouded step omen or even a raise to get towards
They won't
some
know
rubble.
through tags.
We've seen
or
that toyed
so
with like
that should be
once.
fine.
DRX are kind of given a little bit of free reign over towards his A site, and as I actually say that, this actually looks like PRX are going to do what we're hoping for.
Okay, stack
IPL,
back in. Still one versus list on both
Rajasthan
ends, but once again,
Royals.
DRX find the opening pick.
And even a
Chennai
little how do you do on
Super
towards another per
Kings.
member, pinged on out, position revealed.
Sunrise or
Mindfreak just
I'd
hovering up towards
about-
Mound. You do have something ready with
SRH,
maybe the Rolling
CSK,
Thunder on the other end. of B,
RR.
but not too
Mumbai
much at
Indians.
work for information on the ends of PRX.
Am
And a
I
code instantly
done?
sent out, and that throws something
I've added all
off.
these tags.
Forsaken,
IZP,
though, trying to work around
yellow.
door, but he gets gunned down as well. Two
How
players
EZP?
remaining.
Totally
That's
first, yep.
Mindfreak and Jing
Aru? What is
trying to
Aru?
work along opposite ends of the map.
Yeah, individually, I mean,
Wait one
if they're
sec.
up, give them the
I don't know.
shift to the rounds.
Gunman,
ZP, I'm like, oh, arrow. Oh.
and that will
GP,
be
I'm like
extra
watching-
information for DRX as
watching
well. I mean,
this-
this is what they get to do.
VCT Pacific on main
This
screen
this
on
one.
monitor,
Mindfreak,
and
though,
I have IPL
snuck
open
in
on
towards
my
the back.
other
Instantly
other
alerts two
screen
players from DRX. A bit of a high-low, and it's too
on
much
mute.
for him to handle.
So like I'll just
All
talk
that's
about
left
that
is
as well
just
in
Jing.
between.
Again, not
Like
enough time.
Aditya was saying,
He's
like
gotta
it might
seal
get
the
like
deal on
views
this
and
one,
stuff. So
unfortunately, and head for the hills to take
I just
the
added
game
like
towards
tags
the
also
next
for like
round.
IPL.
We're really seeing that be occurred a lot here for PRX.
Yeah, the second time that he's done this so far.
Actually, a good idea. I can use the same for tomorrow as well.
Towards Marco's crosshairs
Those
as well,
flexing
he's not even gonna
monitors,
be able
not
to hold that gun for
monitors.
the next round. Oh,
Just one.
not great for PRX, Komodo.
Like I have an
Not at
external
all, and now
monitor
you're
and then a
finally
laptop
gonna be
screen.
forced into a little bit of an eco rounds too, right? Or you force and try and hope for a win here, and you're 8-4 in the half.
Indian
effort.
Premier
I'm looking towards the util again
League.
over at this A Rubble, and it just feels
Okay.
like they're trying
I forgot
to
to add that
util
back.
to
I
command
added
respect, and they're
IPL,
not
but
doing
I
anything
forgot to
on
add
the back
Indian
of it. You're
Premier
caught
League.
in no man's land, trying to reposition
Got
yourself.
one monitor on
and
his roof
Flashback
too.
is just getting
Okay,
ahead of it.
bro.
He's been really sensational for a couple of these opening frags set up as well.
Time
by
out
Bane's utility,
from
for
PRX.
example, or you're getting Freeing's util in there, the camera and the cages to provide a little bit of forward momentum too. It really is looking good for DRX and just
Ooh, he
seeing
almost
what
caught it.
weaknesses mid-round and early round in the map itself right now that PRX are exposing.
I hear what you're
Oh,
saying.
oh no. I thought it was gonna be a
kind of
catch.
that show of force to try to keep DRX away, but DRX
Wait,
recognizing
Jofra is still on RR?
they are
That's good,
able
that's
to
good
just
though.
walk in and disrespect whatever PRX is trying to set up. And with
What
that,
what
it's
was
often
Jofra's
DRX
figures
finding that
today?
open pick. So
He probably
that's a
bowled
problem
like the
that needs to
first,
be
no,
solved,
opening.
hence the timeout now being called. Both timeouts being used, being
Wait,
spent
he
in
hasn't
this
bowled
first
yet
half. What do you
at
reckon
all.
PRX are
What?
gonna
Why?
try to fix this time?
Well, they have to do it on the back of whatever has just been discussed here, and then what they can find in a switch
Ishan
up,
Kishan.
really, because you're taking the time out here. You really are playing on the back of.
I didn't really follow like the IPL
IPL
auction or anything, so I don't really know like who's on what team.
Technically already in the series.
The fuck
right?
happened
But
this season?
this
Yeah,
feels
exactly.
a little bit different now to the last.
I thought
few
Ashwin
maps.
was on RR as well.
Different
Or
in terms of
someone
rounds as
someone
well.
was in RR.
1-3
Like,
split instead of
okay.
1-4.
I need to see where
Maybe
Ashwin is.
safer positions being held this time. So
Which team is
Forsaken
Ashwin in?
alongside Jing, something into its baby door as well.
Now as PRX, you do have control of Rubble at the moment, but 9 times out of 10 you can see some good reclaiming.
Oh, he's on
with,
Chennai, back
a
in Chennai.
composition
Oh,
like
okay,
DRX are
cool.
playing. You've still got 2 Prowlers as Bane, you've still got a clone.
IPL? Yeah.
Throw
I
as
have
well,
that
though,
also
and that
open on
allows Forsaken
another
to push
monitor.
out. They're looking to try to find flashback, possibly,
Ooh.
but even with the aftershock,
Oh, wow.
flashback, outlawed hand, he's
Yeah,
able
this
to
is
work
GG.
alongside his teammates.
Bro, wait,
Kills
wasn't
off
the
all
score
way
the
across
same
map, even
on
outside
Icebox
Z
as
site.
well? Like,
PRX
wasn't it
are down in
8-2
the
at one
dirt.
point?
Yeah, there's a gap that he can just
And then
fly
I
around
just
in that,
constant
pillar
jinx.
position as well, and then he's even got
And
teammates
PRX
close by to
eventually
bail him
won.
out or trade him out, right? So
Okay, I'm gonna
it really
start
feels like
jinxing again
DRX
now.
have these contingency plans at the
Yeah,
moment,
PRX
and
is
when
so
you do
bad,
shift
bro.
into something,
PRX is so bad. Look
he
at
gets
this.
one, you trade him out, it's 9-2. So
This will not
timeout,
do. This won't be enough at
you
all.
wish you had it in your back pocket still now.
Yeah, this is GG. DRX wins easy.
You really are forced to wonder, right?
Scam? What
Start
scam? What do you
things
mean
off on a
scam?
map like Lotus, you
I'm
need
just
to get
watching
better
both.
early space, but when
Okay, if you think it's a scam, big brain behind the scam is Aditya Kumar in chat.
Feel good, you know.
Dear Lord,
Even with
DRX
the
is
timeout,
winning.
I just
Yes,
imagine maybe just use
DRX
the
is so much
halftime
better.
pause
They're
to
winning. They're just
get your
better.
head-
They're just
get your
gonna beat
heads
PRX
screwed
easy.
on.
Yeah, I mean, you just really need to get one foot in front of the other at the moment because you're not even treading water. You're
Big brain
really
behind this
treading
idea.
essentially, as
He
PRX are. You
asked
don't
me to like
fashion
add
yourself something
tags,
of a buy
and I
in
also
this
added
last
and
round at the
IPL to
moment,
my
but
title as
Freeing
well.
finds Jing by himself over at Rubble with no trade.
So that I get like
You've
hits.
got flashback, just dimensional drift to clear all
If
of
in
the
case someone
seaside, and
searches
the
for
team can just
IPL,
plant to their
they'll
heart's
get my
content and
stream
set
as well.
themselves up for a pretty strong
Holy
first plan. Though,
sticks!
I will admit something unforeseen
What
results
is
could
that
actually upset
shot?
things.
What the fuck?
Hopefully, possibly, already starting things off with the Nightfall as well. from DRX.
Holy! Was it
PRX
Travis head?
all
Yeah, of
towards
course it was Travis
Waterfall.
head.
The Rolling Thunder gets collapsed through. Hyunmin though,
Yeah,
still
GG.
able to find a shot.
It's gonna be a 10 to
nonetheless,
half, easy.
And now swings off the other end of that pillar
Easy
as
10 to
well.
half.
A second kill, another one from Freeing, and now flashback from behind on just a
DRX did come back from a
DRX
10 to
will
once,
close
right?
this first half with a 10
On
to
Lotus.
I swear,
But then back
sometimes,
then,
Quack,
Stacks
stuns
was
in
on the
this game
team.
are very cosmetic because Hyunmin is
Should've been on the roof, yeah.
and he's just finding a waylaid.
Wasn't it
Asher on
Archer?
in
Yeah, it is Archer.
and
Archer's
taking
bowling
off
now.
their head. So,
2 balls, 10 runs
really,
already.
Really heads up from beginning to the end in this round as well. Even from Freeing, right? Opening things up with the kill and then getting a little bit of a...
Why did Forsaken
bounce
just
back
dash
through
in
towards the
it there
B-side
like
here.
that?
It feels like Lotus's game plan of PRX is just on the back of DRX's hand here. They just look at that and they know what's going on.
There's no way he hits that,
It's
yeah.
just incredible how Hyunmin is still able to land that shot against Forsaken. taken no matter. So there it is now. halftime.
Holy
I really
bro.
have to wonder.
Insane.
Even on round 11, PRX, you know, that was the one off of
Travis head is
they
just
had a bit of a set plan. They
insane.
were trying to pinch on the flashback.
Did Race get killed?
But even with all of those utilities being sent through,
I couldn't tell you
it's a bit of
honestly.
execution, maybe it's a bit of
Everyone was ulted.
marksmanship.
Yeah.
They weren't able to execute that strat
But like the thing
to
about
way that
like
they envisioned it.
Well,
That's
wait,
just not
who
a
ulted?
good mental spot to be in.
It's also all of the consecutive rounds that DRX did have. They were rounds where there were different game plans a lot of the time.
David,
PRX as well.
oh.
So they're figuring out in these rounds what are the strengths, what are the weaknesses, and just adjusting things within the midst of the round. Even when they lose an opening kill, they're just adjusting quite nicely. And again, you
Reach out, yeah.
pistol round is the round that PRX found. So
Someone told me if you're getting breach altered, right? And if your first shot is still on the enemy's head, you still hit the shot. The first shot.
Like you mentioned, with the strengths and
I don't know
weaknesses,
how
they
true
know
that is,
how
but
to
yeah.
work against this composition. That's just a tough spot.
This
but
is
you
fun.
Really got to pull yourself back into this
Whoa.
game, especially after this
Nice
little
try.
halftime break. Can
Wide?
PRX bring us to an even scoreline,
I mean, fair.
or will
It
DRX
went
close
so
it
high.
out quick?
Yeah, well, you got to remember, it all starts in a pistol round, and it can certainly stay.
This is GG, bro. DRX wins.
But will it?
10-2, there's no way PRX is coming back.
Will it?
Like last map,
For now,
at
we
least
can
it
say
was
for
like a
sure at
9-3
least
half.
DRX playing
They had the
some
9-3 cause going for them.
outside of A, and PRX
This time,
instantly
nothing. They don't
into
have
Z.
anything going for them.
Forsaken trying to throw off some
10-2
crosshairs
half.
with that refract.
Easy win for DRX
dash
here.
as well, and it allows for Divide to
There's
actually
absolutely
sneak
zero
on
chance
through.
that PRX
Forsaken
wins this
double
map.
backing in off of that little smoke, and that's 3 kills already for
Watch,
PRX.
there's zero
Yeah,
chance for
nicely done
PRX to
open
win
up
this
this
map.
seaside as well, and I feel a little bit hard done by for the DRX members there because they're just
Breach
on
altered,
the
yeah.
ledges, and it moves them up just ever so
So what is
slightly,
happening
and they
to
have to readjust their aim, and they're not able
SRH,
to in the
bro?
middle of the fight. But
This is
is
dealing
looking to
in
be a
boundaries.
sensational pistol to come out from PRX. It's going to be flawless
Lawless
at the
pistol.
end of it for
Yeah,
them
they may
as
have
well.
like a
So,
flawless
I mean,
pistol,
you're
but yeah,
talking about, you know,
they're not
as
gonna
mundane
win.
as it is how to get back into a map.
There's no way they're gonna
This
win.
round is what you need.
10-3, yeah.
It really is. I mean, mundane or not, that is the very situation that
Well, I want to
have
be
in
so
our
rich
hands,
that I
especially
can
for
be
all
a
the
cricket
PRX
or
fans
football
out there.
referee.
And we know for sure
Ooh,
that there
wait,
are
you
quite
wanna
the number
become
of
a
PRX
referee?
fans as well. You know, 60
I think
to
one
40
of my
were the
friends
predicted
goes to
odds
like
earlier on,
referee school or
as
something.
mentioned on the desk.
Like the training thing.
But still, DRX,
I haven't talked to him in a
they
while.
are very close
But yeah,
to
he went
that
for the course.
series
He did the
point.
course for the
Starting things
becoming
off
an
now,
umpire.
Paint Shells looking to control Rubble.
And this is what I'm talking about. Util combos to come on through as well.
Bro,
but
Travis head is
the
insane.
difference is Waylay being able to get in front of it, and then
Okay,
when
yeah,
you do get a
it's
little
GG.
bit overwhelmed, you can refract out. Meanwhile, the rest of your team, they get in front of this utility because it
Doesn't matter, bro. They're gonna win anti-eco easily.
The better weaponry here.
DRX is gonna win anti-eco easily. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how they're just jumping in. Look at how they're jumping in.
Oh my goodness, the classics! They're still finding the shots.
Buy the
PRX
DRX
at least
bundle, bro.
Getting to stabilize.
DRX is
with
funny, yeah.
rifles
RR
of
should
their
just
own,
FF.
marking the back as well. That almost got out of hand, Komodo.
Wow.
Yeah, sometimes you got to wonder, are PRX giving DRX a bit of a way in, a bit of an option here, but no. It was
Yeah,
one of those
you may
times
have
where
won
you go
this,
for a
but
little
then,
bit of
like,
the stack,
if
and
they
you
don't
just
win
have to
bonus,
contend with the utility
they don't
and
have
the
anything going for them.
shenanigans that do bring
There's
them
no way they're
in.
doing
So
a
well done
comeback.
from PRX. They do not
Playing with
drop
foot,
the
actually.
secondary round, unlike the first half.
Look at this guy.
Despite the classics getting the
He's just sitting there and
advantage in
he's
this
getting
one, and
kills
now
with the
you're shifting
classic.
towards a round where
He got
it's
aftershock,
bonus,
fade,
right?
reveal,
But again, you
everything.
kind of got to win this one as PRX. So what differences are you actually looking
Nothing,
to do?
no
What
effect.
are you looking to play
Another
on
4,
towards the
of course.
strengths of? And it's got to be Forsaken to get dirty into
15.87 run rate.
towards a shotgun here, missing the
Yeah,
first
look at this.
shot,
What
though.
is Forsaken doing?
Can't refract out, unfortunately.
What are you doing,
That's
brother?
what it is. PRX, with the way, the style in which they're playing, a lot of it relies on the entries. And when
They're
it
playing
looks a little
Vele like
shifty
I
that,
do.
You just gotta imagine something psychological.
Come on,
Nonetheless,
Jason.
though, with that chaos being ensued, they do get the B site, they do get the spike down, and with that, Mindfreak watching the back as well.
Can be a little bit claustrophobic staying in the B side.
Another
though,
4,
so for
easy.
PRX, they want to have a little bit of a peek in towards ceiling.
Yeah,
here.
SRS is just better, bro.
Okay,
RR is going to lose.
find that stack up
Just like
towards freeing
PRX is
Mindfreak,
going to
as
lose.
I mentioned.
DRX is
Control
just
over
better.
pillars, and with that as well, a
Just like that,
possible angle
SRH
into
is
the
just
spike
better, RR is
does
going to lose,
have
and
a
PRX
bit
is
of
also
a
going to
gap.
lose.
I was going to say the Poison Cloud, but still, at least the salvos come back in from Jing, or from Devi at least.
Oh,
Still
timing,
that
timing,
DRX
just walk.
continues to flat forward.
Oh.
Ooh, just trying to keep him at bay. Something low HP, but has to land the headshot.
Nice.
Three
Oh, wait, no,
crosses
not nice.
underneath the crosshairs,
Wait,
and
I thought-
gets the
I thought-
job done. That's
No.
going to be the defuse. DRX up to 11.
Yeah, good work on
I
at
thought
least
it was
getting
someone from PRX who
defused
came and flanked.
halfway when you see that snake spike
Fish.
come on in and it misses its mark a little bit. I start to get a little bit worried, but
Fish.
Device sending in the salvos brings a little bit of time. Unfortunate at the end there for PRX because the game plan actually, despite losing the first kill,
Brother,
it
I
goes
thought
nicely, right? They
thought
got the
someone
spacing
like
towards the base,
planted
they get
here,
the hit, they
then
take
he
a
went
little
all
bit
the way
forward
through
space.
C and
The
walked through and
Haunt,
came
again,
here.
Bane, I keep
And like
saying, his
came for
utility has
post
been
plant
so impactful
cover.
with that Haunt and with the Prowlers as well in this map so
Never
far.
mind.
There have been some really
Yeah,
great
they're
for
just better.
openings and for
PRX is
closings
just
here.
better. GG.
Utterly effective.
Also, why isn't freeing on Teo?
Especially with how the entire team has been playing it even as well.
Why isn't freeing on
Now
Teo?
the 1-4 split
Why is
for
he on Cypher?
DRX, just a bit of rebel control. Quick back through the doors into the B site. Prowler
Actually a com diff.
through its pillars as well, and they do retrieve the information that they need against PRX.
Even though DRX as well here, Quack, win the previous rounds, not afforded
Is
enough
this
to go
a
in with
year
full
of
buy, so it's,
a
the
team
Hyunmin
scores
show
300 in
potential
IPL
here,
innings for
getting
the
a
first time?
showstopper
No.
online. You can shuffle weaponry up as well, and
No,
maybe steal
nobody's
away
going to
none
get
from
300 in
PRX if They
IPL.
do decide to end things here in this B site.
Okay, Fault
Here
Line
comes
in
the
along,
party.
Light speed dashes, and it just baits that showstopper out from Hyunmin. So it's not going to be able to fire that off into anything effective.
Finally, 2 singles.
Possibly. And that's
No boundaries.
the effectiveness of the Waylay. Still though,
Hyderabad for sure. Yeah, exactly. Hyderabad's
does
definitely
it
better.
open a door up for PRX?
13-4, yeah, looks like it.
On the little shoulder spot.
Easy win for DRX. 13-4.
4
is all PRX gets.
Close proximity with crossfires to do damage.
Oh, they're only gonna get 4, bro. Watch.
Flash and they execute now.
They're not gonna get even 1 round after 4 rounds.
Off alongside the smokes, he's able to
They're
find
not gonna
three,
get
but
even
Hyunmin
1
finds his
round
own
after
as well.
4.
The Phantom picked up, and that's gonna be
Oh, they got
Mind
5.
Freak
Lucky.
and Divine
PRX got
to
lucky.
stabilize for PRX, bringing the score
Just
up
want them to be
to an even
consistent. Yeah.
5.
Yeah, keeping DRX off of map
PRX
point.
got
Series
lucky.
point for the opening of stage 1 here
Look at
as
this,
well.
bro. Hyunmin
So
is
if you can continue to
21
go in
and
with that,
9.
you're kind of ripe and ready for
No
some
ball?
good damage in this next round, especially, right, Quack? You got the Armageddon
No
online,
ball,
you've
really.
got the Convergent Pass as well. These are going to be good laneable items to get in towards the site or to hold off.
5.5 overs, 90 runs already.
But
This
it
is
really
so
does
fun.
begin at the very beginning of a round as well. These early controls that we're starting to see attempted over at Rubble. And it's looking like DRX want to do the
13-5,
exact
yep.
same thing. So for some pressure now, over towards Flash.
They're not getting any
Maybe too
rounds
much
more than
too.
5. They're not getting even
Recognizing
a
the
single
drone
round.
would leave him isolated.
Yeah, they may have killed the Cypher, but then they may
So
have
this is
like the
gonna be
empty
PRX
site and
getting in
everything.
towards this C site.
But yeah, they don't have anything
For the
going
first
for
time
them.
in a long while, but
They
very
have a
welcome one
6
indeed.
round lead.
So possibly
There's no way
spike
they're winning
planted
this.
now. Meanwhile, for DRX,
See, they're gonna spam and then
more
Davai's gonna
space.
go down now.
They do have to watch out for B though, because something is lurking.
This is just
in the
too easy.
shadows.
DRX's retake is so much better.
There's a retake starting to look a bit successful for DRX. A kill quickly might have been good for them, but just denied for now.
Yeah, look at this, bro.
That might actually be it. Yeah, you can't.
Actually, no.
Unfortunately, with the time,
DRX is just gonna
recognizing
save. They're
all
not
the
gonna
bodies
get
here.
any.
If you're
They're
able
not
to
gonna.
bait out an Armageddon
They're
or a
gonna get
Convergent
exit
Pass,
frags
they
and they're
could
gonna
be
kill all
quite
5.
happy with the turnout,
Watch.
even if you lose the round, but the fact that
They're gonna
PRX
get
are
all
kind of
5.
finding one
They're
kill
gonna get
and
all
spacing
5 exit
towards it,
frags.
and that's
They're just gonna
all
save
to
this
get the
round.
6th round.
It's fine.
You'd be a
They're like,
little bit
nah,
worried
it's
for
fine.
DRX if these are the
If
sort
we,
of
if we
turnouts
just
for the
win
next couple.
13-5, it'll be too boring.
It's little with a capital L though, Komodo.
Correct, yeah.
So they decided to do 13-6.
I know. Even then, you know, as long as DRX gets to
They
build
still
up
have like a
towards some
5 round
ultimates, they
difference.
can
There's
be
no way
looking
like
at a very
PRX is winning.
effective
Yeah,
possible
there could definitely just be one
Probably
explosive
not.
round to come
No.
out from DRX, and if you're a PaperX where you're losing a couple of members in
DRX
the
is
next
just
couple
so
of
much
rounds
better.
here and there, and you're not managing your economy nicely, it could get the 12th and then the 13th map is done. So
Makes sense.
you
Yeah,
gotta try
exactly.
and call
Look at this
a little
timeout
bit
as well.
early as DRX
Like
here.
end it
You
at
save 4
13-6.
weapons as well, right? You lose one member. You
Like they
call
want
it,
the
"Alright, we're going
audience
for a timeout.
to have fun
We're gonna
as well.
stop any momentum to start to be
Like they
built
came
up by
from different
PaperX.
places,
as well
and like
to
they
keep
have
the
people
guys
watching from like
locked
so many
in,
different
and
countries,
DRX needing to stay focused all the way towards
and they
the
want
end
to
of
like
the
put
map.
on a show,
Is
you know.
one away from that series
And like if
point.
they won
But at the same
13-5,
time,
13-6
you know,
easily,
if they start to lose
I mean, if
focus,
they
that's
won
where PRX
13-5,
gets to build it
it would have
back
been
up.
an
And as
upset.
we have
So
seen, that previous round
they're gonna
was
do
instantly
13-6
done
now, though.
when freeing
Easy.
fell outside of C. So tiny things like that.
Yeah, it's
Insert
quite important
Lil Yachty
here as
and
well,
Kanye.
So it's good to see that there's you know, a lot of engagement in these cameras at the moment too.
Insert Lil Yachty and Kanye.
Say that, it switches to
GIF.
what's looking like a little bit of silence.
You know, Araz Joshi used to
Well,
have
that's
my
not
university
true, you
name.
know.
What?
Camera's a
Really?
little bit clipped. We can't see
What is your university?
wagging his tongue a little bit.
What's the
So,
name of your
a
university?
little unfortunate, but nonetheless, you can definitely bet there is quite a bit of coach intervention.
Sonu Sood has a show on Hotstar.
And we're just wondering what the change changeup is going to be. Still very much is a little setup with
Damn.
controlling
He be
the
shooting.
site. I mean, that's what the Cypher does.
Pate.
As
Rating
well as
A.
and B, though.
He'll
maybe
probably
you're
speak
looking
bad
to
words,
go back
bro. I
towards
can't
some
watch.
Viper fundamentals for PRX and around such as this as well, and up and
Purnima
down that
University.
wall over towards A. You're not seeing anything
Wow.
too forward from DRX there, but speaking of forward,
I can't imagine
straight
Rajasthan
off the
Royals
pillars
jersey
towards the front of
having
Bs. They've got
Purnima
some
University
options to
written
go
on
for a
it,
bit
bro.
of a C split if they
There's
want to
no
quite
way.
nicely. They can always pivot back towards A. if
F
they
Ing's
want
gonna
to.
run away,
They'll come in from Mindfreak,
and
but
they're
they'll
just gonna
ult
play
in
retake
towards
easily.
this C side at the moment.
And Jing is
Spotting
not
some
going to kill
information
him or
he can.
anything
Refract's
easy.
timing is actually out, so Forsaken is stuck. He has to hold it through as Hyunmin falls.
Look at
He
this.
did throw out
Look at
the
this.
stun,
Easy.
Does find freeing, and there it is.
Easy, bro. So
Into
easy
the
for
B side
DRX.
as
Look at this.
well, as
Easy.
The ult does its job of throwing
Too easy for
a wrench
DRX.
into the plans of how DRX wanted to operate across
Marco's
the
going to get a
round.
1v3
Just
here.
Mako now.
Watch.
Spots out towards the
Forsaken
backfill,
so
and that's
unaware.
Forsaken gone.
He's gonna stick
Smoke
it.
back in. He goes onto a bit of a
Easy win
path.
for Marco.
Plays around the edge. The snake bite, not quite burning at his feet.
Yeah.
Goes for the reload though.
Stand
and
your
that's the
ground.
Second ultimate being baited out from PRX. Mako, I think he's done his job. Whether or
Nice,
not
Kali.
he wins the round, he's gotten
Sandeep Sharma into the
away
attack.
from
Let's go.
PRX.
Oh, you'd
Now
have to
just looking
The
for a
faces
possible
Archer.
kill or two.
Yeah, easy
And there it
easy
is.
win for
First
Marco here.
one. Salvo off.
Oh,
He walks
unlucky
right
Marco.
into it.
Nice try.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of stalling power.
They still have
now
like a
from
4-0
PRX
lead,
with those
4-round
two
lead.
members in Devi and Mindfreak staying alive. Snake's Bite firstly, Armageddon as well.
four,
to a
damn.
time for the salvos. So
You mad man.
It becomes really difficult in a situation like that.
Stop.
Forsaken though, to find a C opener, and it's all a bit of a bait.
Bro,
as
like
well to
they still
remove
have like a
whoever's open the B
four
side's
round
gonna
lead,
plant in there. You
Scully.
do like
There's
that
no way
idea,
like
but there's
PRX
still
is gonna
enough
win
cooking
this.
for PRX to
He almost
make the
clutched.
meal here.
There's no way, Scully. Like look at the figures difference. Like Hyunmin is at like 21 and Forsaken is only at 14. And then 12, 11, and like two people on like single digit. There's no way this team deserves to win,
Four
right?
members though to take this rubble control.
Like,
at
they're
the
playing
moment.
so
Mindfreak, he
badly.
does lose his
They-
life.
they
That's
can't
the
win
handle
here,
that's
surely.
at the moment. So yeah, they're going to steal that one away.
See, DRX is just
Maybe not,
better.
actually, because there's
Get a pick,
immediate
TP out.
presence back for PRX.
Flashback is just a better
So,
Yoru.
Now they have to try and win a round out of 4 versus 5 conversion. And
Exactly,
if we look
it's
towards the
13-11.
previous maps in this
Yeah,
series,
exactly.
How many
I
times
mean,
have they
37.
actually managed to do this over on Icebox, Quack?
Yeah, quite a bit.
Like
Especially with DRX. up
even
on
if they manage to
Kills.
equalize,
Yeah,
there's
that's
no
it,
way this is
though.
going OT or
It's a very
anything.
different map.
Right.
Similar composition.
I mean, they won't
possibly,
even go to OT.
DRX
They won't
pretty
even
much have
equalize.
a lot of it
to
under
start.
control now.
See?
Forsaken
Yeah,
looks
this is
to
gonna be
pull
GG
the
here.
attention away.
Got it.
Unfortunately, instantly
This is
tapped
GG
down
right
by
here.
Mako. 3 players
They're
remaining
gonna win
for
this,
Valo,
and then
they look
DRX is
flood
going to be
into the
pro.
B site. They might get the spike down, but
And
look at
then
Flashback
it's GG,
in with the
13-7.
dimensional drift, holding on to possibly the clone. He doesn't have any more flashes.
He got all the information on the positions.
And that's exactly what he was looking for with his team. Rolling Thunder from something, though, just kind of luring them into the site, but unfortunately, they don't quite get stepped
Yeah.
up by it. And
Because
with
the DRX
that,
is
now
just better,
Devi
bro.
has to pull something
Easy
out of
diffuse.
the hat. Doesn't have utility anymore as well.
Easy diffuse.
The sprays on through, but reloads to be damned. It's going to be
Just
free.
easy, too easy for
Sticking the
DRX.
defuse
Look at that.
all the way in. DRX have found series
11-80
points.
isn't even a question. Yeah, exactly.
Now that they don't
12-7,
have any
see?
more
GG.
breathing room to make mistakes, and that's
Ching is a
on
normal
the
mistake
back
right there.
of such a sensational first half that
I mean,
comes
I don't
out
know.
from DRX. All it takes is these opening kills and then an
Like
idea
role,
of how
they've
to
done some
remain,
role
you know,
changes. I
present
think
in
Forsaken's
this
gonna be
B
main
side at the tail
duelist.
end of this round. That's why I gotta give
And
so much
maybe
credit
Patman
and
will also play
recognition
duelist.
to Flashback.
What does
Dimensional
Patman
drift,
even
but
play?
not with the intention of popping out and getting a kill. You're spotting all
They
of
just
the
need one
information
round. They're
on
gonna
where
close
your
it out
opponents
right
are
here, right
repositioning
now.
to let your teammates fine-tune
DRX
how
is
they
gonna
need
close
to
it right
get on
here, right
defuse,
now.
get the remaining
Close
kills.
it out.
That's exactly what worked wonders for DRX. Now, 5 rounds.
Oh, he's an
difference.
initiator
We
and
have a
Yoru
bit of a
main.
build-up for PRX to go at another round here, of
Patman
course.
plays
They
Yoru
are
and
gonna set
initiator.
themselves up for quite the quick C play.
Yeah, this is easy.
Oh,
GG.
that's a missed poison cloud high in the sky.
Okay, quick and fast into the site at least, but look at this site.
Yeah,
Forsaken
look at that.
couldn't see a single thing on his
That
screen.
is so bad.
Everything all blocked
Yeah,
off. Now
GG.
something on a bit of lurch, spotted up by
No,
Talon
actually
as
GG.
well.
I'm not even
The
jinxing
site
anymore.
being
It's actually
reclaimed by
GG.
DRX as
What are we
Mako
doing?
picks up the double.
Hello, PRX.
Looks to
Hello.
hold the
What are we
position
doing here?
outside the door.
GG.
Into
Hello.
the showstopper as well, and an unsuspecting Devi gets blown
Ah.
up. Final score on the map, 13-7. Final score in the series, 2-1 in favor of DRX.
Yeah, the Pacific
Wow.
Princes
Still
from
playing.
kickoff here, continuing with
Happy
some
for Mako,
victory,
though.
disregarding
Happy for
result
Mako, happy for
overseas
Tommy,
in Masters,
happy
of
for
course,
Bane.
Quack. But yeah, well, you want an opening start in
12,
stage
Yeah.
in this group of A. Yeah, it's not bad.
Bro,
It
in
takes you
other
3
news-
maps. We see some interesting comps, I'll say the least, to come on through here. And we see some, resilience to come through from
Sunrisers
Paper X.
Hyderabad
We
are
really gotta give credit and
102
respect
from
to them trying to
6.5 overs.
rebuild through this 2 months that they had off.
Oh, fuck.
Changing roles is always going to be a complicated
throw hit Sandeep
scenario
Sharma in
to
the
try and
chest.
work your way through. But there's definitely some promise.
Very much so.
Yashasvi
Working
Jaiswal, what are you
alongside
doing,
meta
bro?
compositions.
Lil bro.
None of these scores, by the way, were 13-0s or 13-1s. They were
Yeah. It's GG. It is pretty much GG. Okay, wait. Does someone want to play like a one team deathmatch? Can play one team deathmatch before the next map starts. The fuck is this fielding? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. It went for 4 as well, the last ball. RR is actually throwing. Wait, you're not watching the Talon game? Yoda? You're not watching the Talon versus Team Secret game? Wait, should I actually end stream? I don't know. Should I end stream? And just like go eat, watch IPL and Talon versus Team Secret both at the same time on one screen instead of 2 different screens. Should I do that or no? I don't know, honestly. Your call. I'll come back later, have work. Work. I don't know. You guys tell me. Like, do you guys want me to do it or no? +1 for your call. Up to you. How long have I been live? 2 hours 42 minutes. Nah, I'll actually do the. I'll actually watch party. It's fine. It's fine. Like I need to stick to it, bro. I need to grind actually. Like I need the viewership. I need more subs. I need to start making money from streaming. I don't want to go back to a desk job. So yeah. Stuck? What do you mean stuck?
Match found.
Loading stuck? No, it wasn't. It's fine now. Whack. Send me out of whack. Game stuck? No, it's not. I have the stream open on my phone. It's not stuck. Frick you. Do not lie. Bury the platypus. He wanted to join. Oh, launching. Oh, I missed those messages. I was like, wait, awning? What is awning? Now it makes sense. He's talking about his game. Yeah, I thought he was saying like the stream is stuck, the game is stuck. I was like, no, it's not stuck. I'm watching the stream on my phone. It's okay. Join next one. We'll probably have enough time for like 2 TDMs probably. Like yeah, one match is over, so they still have to like set up the stage. The players have to walk in, do the map veto. Analysts have to talk, yappa. So it's all there. We'll join next one. We'll have time. Quack. I don't know. Why? Yeah. I have the stream open on my phone as well, just in case like the match starts or like they start walking out or something. I will know. Did you know that you can shoot the laptop and the screen doesn't break? My entire team is AFK. Where's my team AFK? I don't know. People be playing Valo.
Party's over.
It would be playing Valo, huh?
Night night.
Oh, I didn't even see him up there. He blended so well with like the roof. He blended. What am I doing? Why am I whiffing?
Here. Blocking sight.
Yo. Wait, did they kill the ice now? Yeah, they just did. Oh, they killed her.
I gotta wait.
Need to reload. Brother man. 69% want 300. What? He's talking about his game. Yeah. 69% want 300. What? 300, 69% want where? What 69%? Where? Where are you reading the stats from? Oh fuck. Well, no one got clickbaited or what? No, I don't think so. Oh, this thing. I don't think anyone got clickbaited, bro. Especially like IPL and Valorant together. If you're not like you don't have like a bigger audience base, I don't think a lot of people will know or like join the stream for that.
Got him. Here.
Where's this guy?
10 seconds until stage change.
3.
It's you and me.
He got KO. Whoa. What is he doing, bro? What you doing, lil bro? You. Try to find this combo. Yeah. Like I saw like people in Pink's stat saying like add like a score on screen. But like I said, it's difficult for like smaller streamers to like get that combo in their stat. Because like for big streamers it's easy because like they have a wide range of audience. And like if Binks is like getting like 2k people watching, out of that like at least 100 or something would want to like watch IPL as well.
Here. I'm out of here.
So it makes sense for him to do it. But yeah, it doesn't really work well for smaller streamers.
Reloading.
Why am I whippy?
Gotta go.
Oh, it's a phantom.
One less.
Fire in this hole. Go away.
I thought I killed him.
Reloading. This way. Reloading.
I'm doing so much damage.
Go. Enemy kill.
Too slow. I have them.
Reloading.
But in Valo, yeah, exactly. Wait, Hyunmin was MVP.
Go. I gotta wait. Blocking sight. I gotta wait. Here. One down.
I thought I had more bullets.
Chill out. What's this? I'm out.
I don't see them. I can't.
Got him. I'm out of here.
Brother.
Nailed him. Yikes. I gotta wait.
Ew.
Blocking sight. Grenade. I gotta wait.
You and me.
Should I get a fucking Odin? Should I be cringe and get the Odin? Yeah. No. They killed all of us.
Blocking sight. Satchel out.
Oh, he's still there.
Here we go.
He's still alive. Where is he?
Ooh. 3.
GG, easy. 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 GG. Easy. Let's go. I think I have one more. Time for one more. Scully, Scully. Come, Scully boy. They're playing Unrated. They're playing comp, no? What happened to comp? Oh, they lost. I think it's Harry playing on Yosemite Sam. Not a lot of people playing today.
Match
Hello.
found.
Hello.
Let's go.
Should I get something? Not hungry though. Not hungry. Should I get something to eat though? I don't know. I don't know. Intel Core. Gaming happens with Intel. Okay, cool. Good to know. Blood is playing Vele. ₹165. What is 160? Oh, that real. Bro, lock. How long are you gonna take to lock an agent in team deathmatch? They're dodging team deathmatch. Guys are dodging.
Match found.
Wait, 3 minutes left. Fuck, who dodges TGM? Yeah, exactly. One guy didn't even pick on the enemy team. And we had a Sage on our team. Gustavo Rush. Nice, we have a Sentinel, we have smokes. We have triple rollers. Easy win. W comp in TDM. Easy. Okay. This guy switched off his comms and switched it on. He switched it off now. And on again. Rather, instead of clicking on the mute button, just lock in. I swear, bro, if like the entire map is gonna be like smoked off, I'm gonna be mad. Yeah. Arulgiri. Arulgiri. Sounds like a Tamil name. Yeah, Shy like me. Okay. Okay, Scully. Bro, this itself took so much time. This itself, like agent select itself, took 2 minutes.
Gotta go.
I can't even slide inside it, yeah.
Reloading.
Reload him.
It
Reloading.
took forever.
Reload him.
Lock it.
Go, go, go.
You.
I'm out of here.
Target down.
Wait. What?
Go, go, go. Kill. Back up.
Load. Come. Gimme. Gimme, Sheriff. Gimme. Okay, never mind. Okay, Brim is just AFK.
Watch out. Come through. Gotta go.
No, no.
Look sharp.
I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Go, go, go. Not ready yet.
Brother! What the fuck just happened there? What the fuck just happened there?
Gotta go.
That's done.
Just fight one person, bro. Stop fighting everyone.
Take this. Bad move.
You.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
Charge your ults.
Coming through. There. I'm out of here.
Reloading.
Go. Gotta go. Not ready yet. Gotta go.
Da-dong.
Stalking. What? Go, go, go.
Guys just camping in here.
That's a rampage.
There.
Stage 3.
No.
I'm out of here.
Here.
Go away. This way.
Ah.
Go, go, go. Reloading. I'm out of here. Not ready yet.
No, you go.
I didn't have slide.
Nice. I'm out of here.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Not ready yet.
Okay. Okay. Why do I keep running near the Phoenix and just dying, bro?
Smart move. Get out of my way. Watch out. I'm out of here.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Heads
Guys, legit botting.
3. Gotta go.
10 seconds
Short gun.
until stage
Now it's ready. Here we go.
Final stage. It's a move.
Dong.
I'm out of here. Not ready yet.
You.
Gotta go.
Why is Harper so close up?
Taken out. I'm out of here. We're good.
Ah, I didn't see him.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Not ready yet.
It's you and
I'm
me.
out of here. Bye-bye. Go, go, go.
Brother.
Gotta go. Shortcut. Kill.
Aimless.
Almost ready. Here we go.
No way.
Gotta go. Shocking. Party's over. I'm out of here.
Why do I have 180 packet loss?
Nice try. Gotta go.
Reloaded.
No, GG. Hi Ark, hello. Hello world, I fell asleep. Who won? DRX won. 2-1. We almost did a comeback on last map as well. Like we did a comeback 8-4. Oh no, 9-3. We did a 9-3 comeback on the second map. What was the second map? Icebox. And we won that. And third map, it was a 10-2 half. And we lost like 13-7. Close, well played, DRX. Yeah. Why do we have to play 4v5? Actually, I forgot. We have to report the
Match
Brim.
found.
I was like botting. He was basically botting. Yeah, up next we have Talon versus Team Secret. Thai Pride versus Pinoy Pride. Wait, Spartan wanted to join. Wait, who's Spartan? We can leave, it's fine, it's fine. It's just a deathmatch, right? We're gonna leave anyway.
Warm up.
You can leave, He'll invite and join. Pinoy Pride, yeah, let's go. Fellow TTR. Oh, TTVR. Wait, they're playing Pearl, Fracture, and what is the third map? Please tell me it's Icebox or Ascent. Oh, Ascent is banned, never mind.
Hello.
Oh, they're playing Heaven. Hello. All good, all good. We'll probably be like leaving in between the deathmatch because like we're watching this thing.
Match
VCT Pacific.
found.
Tell me that you need me. Na 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 na.
Death match. Warm up.
VCT Pacific. Yeah, I'm like streaming the games. Shameless self promo there. Look at this dude hopping mid up. Holy, I didn't even get a chance to like click my mouse, bro. That guy deleted me so
I'm over
quickly.
them.
This guy deleted me so quickly.
Fight.
Shameless plug easy. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck, bro? Why am I getting attacked from like so many different sides? So many different sides, bro. should I do? Should I finally fuck it? No. What? How is the first shot not a kill? How's the first shot not a kill? Holy, yeah, these guys are tryharding. I'm just gonna lose a battle. Do not go mid. I repeat, do not go mid. Who the fuck is closing the door
Taken
in a
out.
deathmatch? Sheesh. Actually. Can I take it like that? No, I can't. Ew. Ew. Oh wait, walk-ins is happening.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna leave, okay? GG guys, bye-bye.
So the roles are very interesting to keep an eye on me for Talon for me.
Yeah, we've got to wait and see. Team Secret, the roles are not going to be a mystery.
Team Secret.
We don't. I wonder what Jesse Bash is going to play on this map, guys.
Hey, who are the Gastos?
Duelist, I hope so.
I think the key thing with both of these teams is they want more out of
Sound
the time
new.
Pacific. Fourth is good for Talon, but it's not on the podium. Ninth
Wait, Zach
well,
is
terrible
Zach
for
is
Secret
casting?
for a team and an organization that's been to champions. So their resurgence starts here, map 1 of stage 1.
And despite the predictions, it is
Can't
not
tell who's
unwinnable for
talking.
Secret.
Absolutely
Talon
not.
have changed a lot. Secret have changed very little. They're going to go onto a map that they've been backing themselves on, even going back to kickoff. This is a very winnable series for Secret.
Absolutely. While we are really excited for a full tie squad right now, two of those guys are rookies when it comes to this specific stage. Yes, Killua played on this, during SVL.
Wide given.
But it's a little bit different when you are playing with the big boys, pretty permanently.
11
here in
overs,
Pacific.
156.
So I think
Holy
this
wait, they
could
might
be
actually
the
get 300.
time for Team Secret to really
Shameless
make
plug,
their
yeah.
mark, to take advantage of. Wow, we
So
got
they may
someone
actually
all
get
the way from
300
Colombia.
if they keep playing like
That's
this.
crazy. That's crazy.
How long is that flight?
What? Why is he
You know
bowling
this
like
is
that?
America's League?
Such a long wide
To the
bow.
better one. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, why would you bother going to that one at the end of the day? I agree with you, not only like being fresh to the stage though, but now you're going onto a fresh map as well. There's going to be a lot for Talon to look into. Pearl is not a map that we've seen too much from them, so Secret may be forcing them into a little bit of uncomfortable territory. For Secret, this is not a map that has gone particularly well for them. A couple of times that they played it, a couple of times that they backed themselves in series, but they really feel like they can make it work this time. So we'll see as well if the composition is going to change up at all. They're really used to, like I said, that kind of Ascent-S comp, and here it is. There you go. For Talon, though, I'm more so focusing on them. Double init, and once again, we're going to see, like I said, Jip Boys on more of a Senti role, and Primi is on Duelist.
It's great to see Primi back on Duelist. This is something people have
Primi
asked
back
for
on Duelist
for a
on
long
Euro.
time, but
Nice.
Team Secret bringing out that
Wait,
change.
mirror
We've
comp?
seen it-
No, not
we've seen
mirror
it
comp, never
before
mind.
on Pearl, paired up
I'm
with
tweaking.
Vice, a double Sentinel, as well as you have a lot of these flashes to play around with. This is a very interesting, tricky comp, I would say.
Well, Jesse Bash still remaining solid on that Sova. We're going to go to the very first map of Pearl, and to take it away, we've got Komodo and Quack.
Komodo and Quacks.
Yeah, thank you very much, Dusk, once again. I mean, this is going to be an interesting one, isn't it? We have the full Thai squad versus the full Filipino squad, but also slight change-ups in the compositions. Any thoughts you might have?
I really like it because you've got the installments where on the side of Talon, we've had a couple of these players play together quite so many years ago. So I think you've already got a little bit of chemistry in these little duos that we can play on towards as well, and some similar roles. I think we're going to highlight Primi on Yoru coming back onto this is going to be really good. But for me, I'm interested to see how Cruz is technically going to be shifting from the breach fade in towards the Tejo here.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be something to keep our eyes on. I mean, just having that information to work alongside the team, but at the same time, you know, just I think it's a little bit more comfortable for him now. You know, being able to lead the whole, you know, full Thai squad, calming in Thai as well, might be a little bit tricky.
Yeah, I'm like looking forward to this because like it's finally a full Thai squad. There's gonna be no language barriers for them. Let's see how they do.
Just touched on it. We are all thinking about it. Different coach,
Hi Saik, Meowdy. I was just looking at the reels that you sent.
How's that all gonna play out today? We're seeing the changes in the composition, but is it sound?
I'm also like watching IPL on the other screen, laptop screen.
As well was a little bit of weaknesses for a composition that Team Secret are going to be running the G2S style, right? So
Hi back.
You're gonna have
Hello, welcome back.
In the mid to late rounds, and you know that was a weakness yesterday. So
yeah, like Aditya Kumar, like Aditya Konhe, he was like giving an idea, saying like it might get more people, like clickbait type shit.
At least for now.
So I added and IPL to the title and added like different.
Too much found just
added
yet,
like different
being instantly
team names to tags in the stream.
At least
So
for now.
I don't know.
Meanwhile,
Let's see.
on the other end, Cruz continuing to jiggle back and forth.
I back. Okay.
Control out from Talon out towards this B-long area.
Nobody has gone down yet.
Excuse me, as well as Team Secret that actually picked this one. So
45 seconds
so
over.
that would further
50 seconds over and nobody has died yet.
Expect to do, which right now
they're playing it so slow.
Waltz in towards the A site, see that no one's home, and your wall isn't tripped. So do you have an idea that they've actually gone in towards main?
Maybe not.
Look at this, bro. They're all playing here. Nobody's going main.
Initiative Komodo to push all the way into spawn.
A little bit too much though. Look how far they're going. They really want to clear this one out. The
Five
wall
man
eventually
push
tripped
spawn.
and it'll bring them back, but no one on Talon has actually got towards the site yet.
I wouldn't mind this too much though. If they are able to find Cruz with that many players, that's, you know, you're taking those salvos away. But Cruz now tucks himself neatly into a corner.
Holy, Joffre has given 50 runs in 2.4
The
overs.
rest of the team from Talon
Nah, bro.
has to march back in from main.
This
they
is
managed
GG.
to do just that, but still in towards Secret and
Wow.
Dugout. There is a bit of contention. Jesse Vash still pretty much alive, at least
Well
until
played.
Jeremy comes back in to support him, and that's going to be a pistol round being picked
I
up.
honestly don't know who I'm
Strange
rooting
one,
for in
not
this
gonna
match.
lie. No
Talon
duels really
versus
into
Team
all the way
Secret.
the A site. You get a full plant, you kind of waltz in towards your opponent's
Tough to read.
spawn, and then eventually you focus on back.
Holy
and you gotta admit
shot.
Too, the plant is a
Another
nice
6
idea
for
that
Kishan.
position, right? You've got a lot of exposure towards that one. It's not like you're planning it for main and then pushing in towards Dugout, in towards Secret, in towards Flowers. So it was a nice little pistol round idea to come out, but it gets a little bit awkward at the end there when Jesse Vash is going for those right clicks with the classic too. So an eventual crossfire in towards your now any eco round. So you'll play towards the depths at the moment. You'll play towards just numbers towards this B site.
Sure, range as
Oh, they saw
well,
him.
given the weaponry. So Team Secret working alongside B main. They do spot a player or two, forcing Primi to gate crash back into safety as well. That's a lot of space now that Team Secret can
3
work
overs,
with,
57
but at
runs
the
is
same
insane.
time, maybe
From
some
Jafra.
slight footsteps in towards A main. Still, at the very least, nothing too much from either side.
Yeah, and just in this eco round as well, Killua still holding both prowlers. Generally, you would see them.
Just
you know,
3
going
overs, he's
towards
getting
A main
57
prowler,
runs.
Going to challenge over towards that area.
19 runs per
or
over.
Haunts and Seas that have already been used. So just in
Insane.
numbers at the moment. Pistols Quack to find a little bit of damage.
Yeah, at least
Oh,
working
look at this.
together.
This is a new
Team
Smite
Secret at the
Vandal.
same time, I mean, they're the ones, you know, not fully committed.
Bro,
to
like
the
I've
side.
seen someone or
Despite
the other
information
use the Smite
gained, so
Vandal
just
in
kind
one of
challenging
each
the pistols,
game.
trying to take as much as,
I just
away as
hope like we
possible.
get to see like
it's
the
just
golden
utilising the
variant
time
as well.
quite nicely as well to see if there's going to be any shenanigans.
Wow,
Let
gets
Talon
him with a
overthink
classic.
things a little bit potentially, which for right now, I mean, a 3 versus 3 when you've gone into this round with classics, you're starting to feel okay in terms of damage.
Hmm.
Yeah, just a bit. Not too bad. thigh, though, does pick up the Bulldog, and that is a little bit of damage against Jeremy. 3 guns already robbed
Wow,
away.
nice shot.
Jesse Vash will clean things up at the end.
Hey, Jesse
but you
Vash
still
is
have
using
to wonder
Vandal.
how this
Might Vandal and
echoes throughout the other rounds on this map.
Yeah, when you're going in
Armor.
towards your gun round now as Talon and your bonus is looking like a Vandal and an Outlaw to be carried on over, how much are you putting behind
Yeah,
that? Are you getting another
and
rifle? Are you just
Faruqi
saying,
has given
okay,
31
we've
runs
lost
in
a
2
little bit
overs.
too much in that previous round. We'll just play with some
It's insane,
pistols
like,
and maybe go
the
for
least
a little bit more
is
of a mundane
Nitish
push
Rana.
together as a unit.
He's given 9 runs in 1 over.
That's something to definitely wonder about for the
Like,
upcoming
the
round.
bowling,
but at
fielding,
least
everything
right
is bad
now,
today from RR.
can celebrate with
Another
that little
6.
round win. Outlaw, okay, still in the hands of Envy.
Holy. Kishan's on fire.
Potential light shields on the other side, but not quite.
184
Talon
from
are indeed
13 overs, bro.
reinforcing everything with heavy
Insane.
shields. A quick default setup all across the map.
Well, Dai has to be really careful here if he oversteps because there's a lot of bodies and he wouldn't have had a bailout strategy, really.
Quick shoulder peek, though, so he's okay for now, and instantly puts up that smoke, the Nebula, to block things off. At the same time, look at this, Primi, all the way up B.
Yeah, getting information across both sides of the map and still having a bit of a spot in towards mid doors as well.
Honestly, I low-key wanna just end stream right
Just
now.
as we mentioned mid-doors, the Prowler coming out from Killua.
Like, I don't have any
Front row
horses in
setup
this
as
race,
well,
in this
but
match.
It's going to be Jeremy in with the round 3 dimensional drift to gather further information. Bit of a flash coming out, and he's trying to catch Jit Boys.
Nice.
Clone kind of ignored, but still, damage found. Killua in with a trade just to try to hold around connector.
Like, for
Yeah, it's
for
nicely
this
done, but
game,
what do you look
I'm
to
not
do
even
now? You've got
excited.
two
So, like,
players
I don't
coming from
want
the
to, like,
sewers in
fake
towards an arc
excitement
crunch,
for
and
this.
you do also have Dai playing in the back of dugout. Some smokes towards the site start to happen, though.
Okay, at least the salvos will get sent through. Ooh, and as soon as the salvo gets sent out, TUGE thinks that
Team
that's where
Secrets
the tail
map
might be
pick, by
positioned.
the way.
Lo and behold, it's just going to be Killua watching the angle. So a good kill being picked up, as well as the Prowler just
yeah.
to check closer back towards Art. Talon trying to do their due diligence,
I
but
could,
at
like,
the same
watch
time,
IPL,
Envy has his sides trained in to
Go
the site.
get food, actually.
Still
Like, I haven't
low.
eaten anything
Okay,
so far.
Thai kind of sneaking past, but Jesse Vash has snuck up right behind him as well. Good little flash out, and that's going to be another pick. Team Secret working alongside the numbers now. Talon might have the sight, but a bit of a tap is not going to be enough.
Wow, what? Wild Oya, hello?
Swings along a swivel, just goes full
What?
turret mode for the ace.
What is that?
Did he have invulnerability on or what? What just happened?
Shot, and he's not even looking at you.
No way.
Killua, welcome to VCT Pacific. Welcome
What?
to your first round win
What?
and an ace.
In on round 3 too, Komodo.
Yeah, where there was a dimensional drift to come on through for all
What?
the information that you would expect in the beginning from the side of Team Secret. Jeremy trying to do what he can. I mean, a great reposition to come through from Jesse Vash
Brother.
as well. I thought Lightning would strike in this round for Team Secret, but no.
Not quite. I was wondering where that chamber was, or if Waldor was going to
Brother. Oh, Killua's the new addition, by the way. Killua and Tai, they're the new players.
Thai players that we have in this region. You know, all the way throughout FW Esports.
New additions
full
who
sets made
who
in Thailand,
replaced
even at times,
Governor
they're just also
and
familiar
Ban.
with each other, and they are comfortable on this stage. Still, though, the next round coming up, and that's Team Secret trying to fight their way back in. They have the buys. Right now, at least, not quite the space.
Yeah. Bit of a contest, though, towards B long at the moment, and Talon really wanted to win this one, and they'll do so successfully. Immediately sending a bit of a rotate mid, quite open at the moment, though. So you are falling back a little bit as Talon. Wouldn't mind them.
Rookie goes for another 6 in the beginning of the over itself, the very first ball.
If they want to, they could just switch in towards a retake.
Really. I have to imagine,
13.7 win rate. I mean, run rate.
The fact that they've all been teammates at one point or another, perhaps except for Cruz, there is quite a bit of comfort, a bit of morale boost on the side as well. Meanwhile,
I'll see how this map goes.
flowing together,
Depending on that, I'll either end stream or like continue. If this gets interesting, I'll stream more. Like I'll stream second map, and if it goes to third map as well. If not, I'll end stream and go eat and
the clone just to check.
watch IPL and stuff.
Throw off the crosshair placement. Waldario at least will redeem himself from the previous round with a double kill, but Primi fires back with an outlaw as well.
So
On
another
towards Art, and that's
6,
Chit Boys taking further
23
position
4s and
away
8
from Team
6s.
Secret. Forces 2GE to try to march up.
Okay, Envy.
though pulls up a bit of a spin
Nice.
of his own and goes into a Beyblade, being able to blaze down his opponents in a moment of glory.
Yeah, you definitely.
So you need to
see a couple of those
do
Talon
like
members
hero
have their
plays
head
on
a swivel,
Talon,
though,
otherwise
spin
you won't win
around.
rounds
Unfortunately,
apparently.
wasn't able to really come
Also,
on
Cruz
out
is the
here.
IGL, I
Looking
think.
at them, give up a lot of space in through towards
Frost,
give up
the
the
coach, he was saying like Cruz is basically like a assistant coach. Like he gives all his ideas to Cruz, and then Cruz like translates it all to like Kai, and he conveys it to like the players. It's insane.
From Team Secret, they'll be met with the
RR, right? Yeah.
talent right now, and for Wild Oreo, it's very wise to get
So
out
192 and
the outlaw as well.
13.5 is
You want to
insane.
see good proficiency from him with the snipers too.
That's what he has in his hands. The outlaw, at least, just to mark down mid.
So just
Top
look at the
strategy from Team
timeline.
Secret all
1,
throughout.
2, 3, 4, 5,
With their
5 sixes in like the last 3
carefully,
overs.
tactically working across the map. Talon, though, on towards the pistols, trying to get a little bit cheeky outside of A main, but instantly deterred, shall we say, back in towards mid.
Yeah, just all kind of grouping together at the moment through double.
What
doors.
is that
See if these
ball,
pistols
bro?
Can just tap away.
Is that a 4 or a 6?
The outlaw
What is
taps away
Faruqi doing?
instead, Komodo.
Another 4.
Not bad. Not bad. Still going for a bit of a challenge though.
Nice. Okay, he's making up for the
Whenever
whiff
we
with
get
the
multi kills
headhunter.
like this, I just feel like I turn into the Count from Sesame Street. Nonetheless, it
What
still
two?
is going to be Talon backing in towards the A site, looking for further positioning. But with that many kills or
Wait,
deaths, at
what am I
least,
waiting for?
going down
What
towards
to?
mid, Team Secret makes
Give him
their
the
way
ace?
towards the
Oh.
site.
What I see
Yeah,
when you're
actually.
in a round against an eco like this and you've got 3 kills.
I mean, it's an eco
It's an
ace
ace.
anyway, so
Ooh. Oh,
30 seconds left.
might as well try to
possibly
give him the
hunting for
ace.
some wabbits. We'll see if
Wabbits?
Talon gives them the chase or not.
Ah,
At the very least,
wabbit.
possibly setting up for some exits, maybe.
I wouldn't have
be
thought
like-
that you'd like duck hunting season, Quack.
Do I?
Okay.
That feels like cannibalism.
This cast
running
is a
around further?
jokes.
I don't know.
Well, just the tail end of this
No.
round. No ace going to be achievable for Wild Oreo, but there is some damage at least at the end of this one for
4K?
Talon. They're going to get some
4K is
some
not bad.
lose.
4K is pretty good.
There's going to be an ult
Never mind.
available in the next round.
Just
More
3k.
importantly, though, I think you'll take away that Team Secret is
Bro,
starting to
Fallen.
find
Yeah,
a,
what's up, buddy?
Good little numbers on that tally board. For
Yeah, I'm just
Talon's
looking
side.
at this and
Yes,
like
very much
horrible
so. Ultimates
bullying.
Online, kills being found.
Horrible
It
bullying.
all starts to flow, and you can see that
What are
they're
these guys doing?
not just
Pixana,
working alongside the composition, but also
Jofra,
trying to work alongside
57
the
runs in
map and
3
the
overs,
strats
bro.
where they're just trying to stay,
Insane.
I guess, disciplined. You know, not really fully committing too early on.
Yeah, well, one of the strengths from this comp
Okay, another 4.
going to be running is just making sure that utility is
Wide and
right
then
to
a
try
4.
and set
Nice.
up Yoru, set up Jeremy for a lot of success.
Yeah,
and
this might be
having
the year I
initiative
stop
to
being
make
an
sure that
RR
there's a
fan.
bit of a backup plan if that goes a little bit haywire.
Okay. But then Sniper being found on the other side as well. So that's Premi on the op. Instantly gate crashes into safety, receiving contact towards the long. On towards A main as well then. Talon continues to spread their wings across the map, covering a lot of it with their wingspan.
Yeah, new recruits.
Kavya Maran is so happy and I'm happy looking at her being happy.
Put in a bit of utility as well, just after the fact, to clear out the full position. Prowler
Bihari.
gets his job
It
done.
is
You
Ishan
reset
Kishan
with
from
2-player
Bihar.
advantage, and now you really need to see Team Secret
Is he actually from Bihar?
individually to get back in towards this round, and it's one of these positions where you kind of need to give your opponents in Team Secret the jewels to win, and well, that's exactly what happens. Thai gives them the jewel, he loses it. Now it might be achievable for Team Secret.
Possibly, you know, if you're talking about individual greatness, you would gamble that it's down to these 2 players, Jeremy as well as Jesse Vash, the one who, the Unk, who got almost, well, or practically an ace back from kickoffs. Still in the same spot, he does find that kill.
Yeah?
Off of that,
Partner.
thinking that
Oh.
1 kill might have pulled some rotations
seconds.
over, Team Secret head back
Ooh,
into the
nice
B side,
shot.
where Primi has his crosshair zeroed in.
Primi is just like me,
Yeah.
for real,
Headshot
for real.
through, but
Never
then
mind,
a
he's not like
crouch
me.
peek out from
I
Jeremy
take it back.
to find the headshot right back. Down
I
to
hit
Jim
those.
Boys, Cruz arriving on scene as well. Can they do it? And it's all down to Jeremy. He has
Yeah,
to find
Jeremy is
frags,
just
and
like
he
me,
does
for real, for
find
real.
the opener. On to the next, and Armageddon set through as well, but he gets the spike down just in the nick of time. Dimensional drift away to find Killua. Does figure out where he is. Continues to toy with his position, and Killua having the ace from before, feeling confident, but now feeling the pressure in towards Halls. Where could they be? Find the
Oh,
first,
Killua.
and then sidesteps away from the next. He knows exactly where Jesse Vash is. Rookie versus
Wow,
Rookie
well played.
wins this time. Talon, Killua.
Wow.
just greets everyone on the server once
Wow.
again.
Yeah, had to
Actually
win that
good.
one, didn't he? From the
Okay.
starting of the round, when you start to lose your teammates as well in
Out,
a 5 versus
out,
3 situation.
finally.
Where Thai
Nitish
loses
Rana's
his life.
out though.
I'm looking at what's happening with the creep up from
Not
Wild
Kishan.
Oreo.
Not
There's
Kishan.
30 seconds left on the round, and he goes for a dry peek. A little bit ill-advised, you know. I'm also seeing that there is technically a dimensional
Finally a
drift
wicket.
available earlier on if they wanted to quickly use that one in. You've got, you know, sub 30 seconds.
Who's playing for now?
But is there enough time to throw
Apex.
in, to try and establish plans and everything?
He's
There's a
playing
lot
for
of
Apex now.
shoulda, coulda, wouldas in a round such as this, but I think more importantly,
He just joined
everybody's
Apex.
trying to bring forward
And
a round,
Hype has been
but they don't
benched from
necessarily
Apex,
need
so
to. So
yeah,
reeling
he'll
it
be in the
for
playing
a
five.
couple of players is what you're going to see in a round
I
such
think
as this. An
it
early challenge from
starts.
Primi,
Their game is on
but not
Thursday.
going too far forward.
Apex's game is on
Oh, yeah,
Thursday,
just
if I'm
holding
not
up one
wrong.
of the doors, but at the same time, straight into Art. Okay, Primi.
Like
Still
EMEA doesn't
leads
start
to
till
GE,
Wednesday,
but that's the go signal from Team Secret.
and
And
I
now it's
think
going to be
Thursday.
the
Yeah,
Force
Thursday
as well.
9th.
They've got the
That's the
advantage.
first
They
game.
don't actually need to push forward
Classen
and
coming
give
soon.
the
Oh
fight
yeah,
over to
that
Team
is true.
Secret.
Hence, Thai just kind of holding out towards dugout for now. Repositions into its.
Wait, why did I say
Spawns
Nitish
Jeremy out
Rana?
with
It
a
was
tap.
Nitish
A
Kumar
second
Reddy.
tap onto its Envy skull. And that's going to be Jesse Vash trying to regress back in from main, from stairs. Is it going to be enough, though? Not quite. The spike's down
Nice shot.
in the dirt.
Ooh,
Wild
good
Oreo
trade.
with an up at
Well
this range.
played.
It's just a little bit too tough. Primi, who already has his crosshairs
Nice.
scoped in, will be the one to find the round for Talon.
Quite readable as far as Talon are concerned as well. When
This is
the
getting
first pick
closer,
is
though.
found and the Prowler goes out through Arc,
Watch
they
Daredevil?
start to get
Yeah.
overwhelmed and
I mean, like,
falling on back,
I haven't watched the
knowing that Team
series.
Secret are going to go in
I
towards the A site,
watched,
and then
like,
it's just very
first
sharp
season
gunplay
back
come out
then.
from Thai, getting those 2 kills, everything falling
And then
in the
I
water for the rest
stopped,
of the team,
and then
where they
started
are
watching
just
other stuff.
standing and delivering.
And then now I started watching, like, I wanted to watch everything in order. So I watched like the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. first season, and then I started watching Daredevil now. But then like right now I'm binging on Solo Leveling and AP Bio. So once those are done, I'll go back to Daredevil.
Primi gets the kill, Cruz for the next, Wild Oreo for the trade. A lot of space afforded around the A side, and great reads being pulled out by Talon. Look at the minimap. Vize, the Jit
So,
Boys, he's
before I
circling all
finish
the way
watching the
around
other
from
first
behind, and the
few
longer that Team
seasons,
Secret takes,
I don't
the
want to
more
watch
space
the
that he
latest
gets to
one.
cover.
So.
Primi back in with the op, and that's the second kill for the guy.
Well, Dimensional Drift, a minute left on the clock, and he's going to throw a little bit of worry towards the side of Team Secret, pinging out both of them. But this is just buying time for that flank that you mentioned here, getting your teammate onto the line. Thai's going to come out from Flowers as well. Actually,
Wow.
oh,
Well
wow,
played.
this is not what you would expect in this situation. Just down to Jit Boys, guns removed, and they know where he's coming from.
This is Shorty.
Being able to
Oh, he's
turn an
ulting as well.
unwinnable scenario right back.
His
Okay,
Headhunter.
his own Steel Garden
Wild Oreo
right
has
back against his
Headhunter.
opponents. They just kind of get out of dodge, though.
Yeah.
And that's where you gotta wonder, it's not gonna be enough. Jit Boys needs to kind
He's
of
not reloading,
triangulate
really?
where they might be.
You don't reload
and
here?
Look for the isolated duels.
High
Exposed
Blitz.
duels as well, but look at how Envy quick and fleet-feeted. He's
And
able to
another
find that
4
shot
for
to
Ishan
bring
Kishan,
a
of
round out
course.
for Team Secret.
Yeah, it's a 3 versus
211.
2 that Team Secret are able to convert when the plant, you know, is the kind of
Ishan is on
priority at
something
that
else, yeah,
position when you're in
actually.
towards the A site.
Oh, wait,
Really
2 and
well
7,
done
not
from them, not
2 and
able
11.
to, you know, or rather not fussed by the dimensional drift that is coming on out. Because you expect in those positions, right? Primi dancing around the site, calling for his team, where they are, what you need to do, what line you need to hold. Those are the things that you'll instinctively know when those comms come over to you, right? But yeah, really well done from Team Secret to be able to win that one and keep a lead on this attacking side.
What?
Counter out on towards an eco
Who's that shot?
around here, and you're just trying to, you know, build up a couple more ultimates that you're
I
starting
mean, not
to
a
get
bad
towards
ball, I
the end.
guess.
You kind of like it.
Yeah.
Slowly course correcting. You know, not too aggressive, back in towards
How
mid.
many runs
And it
was
is
that?
the mid to late round that this composition really needs to kind of find its footing in and
Not a bad
showcase
one.
its strengths towards.
Whoa. Okay, well, mid to late round or not, at least the opening pick, oh wow, goes the way of Wild Oreo at that range as well. Good little right click, scoped in.
Take flight.
And it forces Talon to rethink, to refill that space around Art as well as mid doors. As that happens, Team Secret back into A. Thai has always been playing that position and they're looking
Nice
to
shot.
challenge him. Expecting to peek out from mid doors as well. Envy finds another.
Great patience from Team Secret, just against the eco, playing in towards the deeper lines. You know that it is the pistols now as well, so you kind of start to shift towards the A site, get all the information as 2G. Not too difficult of a rounds to kind of play towards for Team Secret.
Where are these
on the
guys
beginning.
going?
Well, after the
Why are they going B? Why are they going B?
Seconds left.
They're planting in A.
Simple and clean.
Brother,
Talon,
brothers. You planted A, not B.
still just trying to look
Look at these
for
two.
any
They gotta
potential
run back now.
hiccup.
G still here.
An off point or two for Primi at least, but
G is still here.
a little bit quiet from the fella just for now.
Ooh, nice shot.
Flick from Thigh at least, but still 2G cleans things up.
Oh,
Yeah, you
another
want to
4
kind of
of
see Talon
course.
fall back onto what was working in the previous roster before Killer and Thigh joined, right? There's
But
still
as
a
far as
2-3
matches,
that
IPL
you
can only find out
takes
as
a couple
I
of
show
plans
us
out.
if
You
you
know,
watch
with the
that.
timing
Okay.
between kickoff and adding these players as well, that you're not going to have too much to kind of reinvent
mean,
the whole team, right? So you see a
he's
couple
not
of
wrong.
roles change for sure, but you're still going to have a lot
Kavya
of
is-
this fundamental
she's
gameplay
gorgeous.
and plays
Not
that you
gonna
have
lie.
on this defensive side, right?
She's beautiful.
Some mid takes, some A takes, some B long takes and everything. Feels like right now we want to get a little bit of
Wait,
involvement.
why didn't he
to
catch
maybe
that?
Rest back on something
Parag,
a little
hello?
bit more tried and tested, right? Because a lot of these rounds at the moment, they're not getting an opening, or they're getting an opening, and then it's Team Secret who are doing a lot better at adjusting in these rounds and slowing it down, letting Talon kind of overcook a little bit.
Certainly. You know, we are seeing how Primi's playing around mid doors a lot, or maybe even a player inside of Art. But at times they start to get picked off, and as soon as that first player falls, the rest of them start to scramble, and Thigh even sometimes getting picked off as well. So I do wonder if it's going to be some of these early game nerves. Frost alongside Jovi with a quick intervention back in just to keep their heads on their shoulders.
Yeah.
See if that's going to be enough.
And for me as well, like when I saw this veto, I was a little bit concerned for Talon because we haven't seen too much Pearl from them, and what we have, you know, a 13-1 loss, right, in previous rosters. So I think you do start to have a little bit of, you know, rep concern of them. Have they been really practicing this, or have they been more going towards the other maps in the pool?
Do wonder. They did leave it open though, so you gotta imagine maybe they do have something. And this comp at least alludes you to thinking that this is a very deliberate setup right now, especially with the coach timeout being called, the adjustments being sent over onto
6.
extreme
He's probably
ends
gonna
of
go
the
for the
map,
6 now.
especially
Watch.
with the outlaw as well.
He's gonna bowl a little wide,
Okay.
and he's gonna go for
Just
6.
to
Oh
try
no.
to deter Team Secret
Wide,
from
right?
heading down B any further.
Yeah, wide.
I kind of want to see what 2G is going to be
That's
able
too
to
wide.
do. You know, Astra's autonomy now actually spotted on out, so maybe you look to get overwhelmed a little bit, but you definitely have to get out of there. I was trying to say I want to see what timing you can try and find to get on up, but now he's just going to keep the Talon members interested that there might be something tailing towards the B side.
Wide
Especially
given.
with that smoke, I was thinking he might recall.
Wait,
the
people can
shot,
like
but
review
just puts
wides
it all
now,
the way up.
really?
So those two players, you know, Primi alongside Jitboys will
People
have to
can
stay
review
tucked in on B.
wides.
Meanwhile,
It's
Team
crazy.
Secret still looking
At
to
this point, why
explore
even
the
have an
map,
umpire,
especially
bro?
towards mid, but they do want to watch
Why even
out
have an
for,
umpire?
some of the Vi's utility, for example. They've encountered it before. But wow.
They're gonna review
Let's go.
everything.
And this is
Why
gonna be
even?
go time for everybody to dump
Why
a
even
lot
have
of
an
these
umpire?
ultimates in towards the A side. The full spike they've been planted by
Nice
the count of
shot.
4 so far.
And that's
Oh,
just
he doesn't know.
everything dumped into this A site. The Hunter Sphere, though, does do its job, and at the same time for Envy to find a bit of a frag. With that, a lot of space on the other end of the Cosmic Divide, though. Talon looks to set themselves up. The spike will get planted, but can Team Secret stabilize? That is the question. Bit of an op cruise with possible utility coming online as well. Jitboys just trying to get ahead, but instantly gunned down. Gotta imagine where some of the Team Secret players could be playing as well, so just setting up for some of it, but on the timing!
Limited
Envy with
reviews
the
though.
peaks,
Oh,
a quad
wow,
kill he
in
picked
B.
up alongside Jesse Vash with a 7 peek
W4K.
out.
It would have been the
Yeah,
ace,
this is gonna
but
be
it was
GG.
the clone that he ended up
2-0.
shooting in that one, and I actually thought that there was an immediate counter ult.
I think it's gonna be a 2-0.
There was only 3 in towards the mix. Yeah, more importantly, the Nightfall I thought would have been a little bit more valuable towards the site.
I mean,
instead of
like
towards
even like a
ours.
normal
Didn't
review is
really
limited,
feel
right?
that
Like
worried
2 per
Secret
team
too much when that
per
comes in,
half or
able to bring
something.
out their own Cosmic Divide. You got a Hunter's Fury in towards the mix as well, but importantly, it wasn't a lot of those ults and abilities getting it all done. Envy, a lot of the kills to come on through. And he's kind of tearing things up at the moment.
Right. They also just got them into sight, but Envy is the one who has been finding the frags. Always a sharpshooter, whichever role he's playing on. Sometimes the Sentinel, sometimes the Initiator. He's always one of the best players that we have here in Pacific. Nonetheless, though, as the next round heads on up, we are nearing this end of the first half, and still Talon continue to swap their positions around.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna
Trying
end
to
stream
control
after
mid
the
a
first
little
map.
bit further.
I'm actually
Team
hungry.
Secret,
I need to go
they're
heat up
just
food,
avoiding it.
eat,
Yeah, I mean,
sleep,
if you
and
want to talk
then
about some space
stream at night
management
as
at the
well
moment,
again.
you're going to get some value from the ultimate orb over towards the A site. You're going to keep the members there a little bit interested, and head on a swivel to make sure that there's no just blowout in towards the
I'm gonna
side.
have to do it tomorrow as well.
Envy can be quite
And I think
powerful if they're afforded a
Tuesday
lot of
is
time and
free.
Position
Tuesday we don't have
counter
any
and
games.
ability. You know, if Talon are spotted in towards mid doors,
Nice
or spotted over peeking in towards Art was going to be my second one as Primi just does that. It makes it quite difficult for Talon to get a good read at the moment.
Yeah, very much so. Read or no read, they just haven't been having a good time, especially in the early phases of the round. And with that now, a full B site hit coming through.
Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is excellent.
Is he actually stuck here?
Wow.
Yes, he is, unfortunately. And 2G
Wait,
down
how
on
did
count
Jeremy
as well.
survive?
Good little individual brilliance from Cruz. Teho just providing the destruction, and with 20
Good
seconds
fucking
to go, you're
ult
gonna have to
and
bully your way
missiles.
into this as Team Secret.
That's exactly what they're looking to do. Throw their heads in for bits of swirlies or just to hurl some verbal attacks down in towards Team Secret's way. Still though, you got no utility. Trying to play around it. And that's exactly it. Without the utility, it's definitely going to be a
Wild
little
Warrior
tough,
now.
but still Wild
With the
Warrior
up.
looking to shoot his way out of this range. Swaps over onto the headhunter
Oh.
and does find the pick. Okay. Trip right underneath
Wow.
just to get some information. Killa goes to stick it halfway and gets
Well
up just
played.
in time to
Well
find
played
the
by
headshot
Killa.
against Wild Oreo. That's a twist and lick for you.
No,
right there.
not half.
No utility, but
Free
it
for match.
does not matter for Talon.
Oh,
They'll just have
really?
every gun ripe and ready for the
Ah.
kills. I thought maybe for Wild Warrior.
Like that
was actually gonna be
includes like the
doable, right? He's able
LBW and
to,
everything, right?
Awkwardly get the first kill in the 1 versus 2, but dancing in and out of the Cosmic Divide, not able to find Killua at the end. And one of these rounds again where
Curse avoided.
time played with a lot by Team Secret. Very slow in how
What
they
curse? Oh yeah,
dance and
8-4.
deliver around the map, getting the AOR, looking for a challenge in mid, pivoting towards the B site, but no space left in time.
Yeah, I have to imagine that a lot of that comes down to
Timeout?
Cruz and his
Strategic
IGL.
timeout, let's go.
Very good job, master at work when it comes to
This is
reading the
insane,
map.
though.
That's why you have those
219
util kills
runs
going
from
through,
16 overs.
on his Teho, but still, it does come down to some of the frags sometimes. Team Secret can definitely bully their way through, and that's what they're looking to do, unless Primi can deny some of these opportunities outright.
He didn't have
Still,
to
though,
TP out
he's
there. He
forced
just had to keep
crash
quiet.
away.
Yeah, you're going to see the force back of B and the tapping of the shield.
literally
wall as
just
well
had to keep
over
quiet
towards
there.
A. So trying to bait it out.
That
I
man's
really
just
like the
yeah.
idea from Envy, however, though. You change it up, you bait them on in, you try and see if you can pick them out when they go for that wall, or if it's an individual lurking and you can try and catch them off guard. Always a fan of that deeper wall. You know, we saw good trap play off that yesterday.
Nice entry, good
Still, though,
utilities,
at least
yeah.
for now, Talon have managed to deny several alt orbs and whatnot. So at this point, just forces for Team Secret to go in.
You already saw that there were
Ooh,
3 there.
trick play.
Yeah.
Dimensional drift, get crashes back into B.
Get him interested
Wow.
over towards the A site, come over towards B where it'll look to be a little bit weaker, though Primi.
Nice
starting
shot,
things off by
Primi.
finding World Oreo. Again, time, sub
Ooh.
30 seconds.
And with that as well, a bit more pressure in the backs of Talon's minds. 2G gets to strike while the iron is hot from behind. A huge flank, and that just pulls the attention away for the spike to go down. Team Secret continue to make quick work of the map, and it forces Primi to send his crosshair back and forth, looking for the next flick. Takes down Jesse Vash now, and does soften the side up for the rest of his team. Jeremy tries to keep them away with the flash, but it's not going to be enough. Primi with his own blindside, his own dimensional drift now, and he pushes all
Nice.
of Team Secret further back and away.
Nice.
2G, try as he might, it's
7-5
not going to be
half.
enough. Jit Boys will find him down, and that brings us to a 5-7 at the end of the first half.
Yeah, pretty good recovery in a couple of
Quick
moments.
scopes,
with both
man.
of these teams
Yeah,
as well,
I mean,
right? Some
there's a
pivotal
reason why he
moments,
is the
swing around
best.
abilities to take control of this map.
Also,
but by
Texture
the tail end there,
Texture
those last
got
2 rounds
rank
to come
1.
out from the side of Talon. Well navigated. I'm
He
thinking to
tweeted
myself,
saying
you've
like
got a
after
lot of
12
information
straight
in that
wins,
scenario up through street. You
rank
don't
1
need to
finally
go
or something
for a
like
lot
that.
of these peaks. You know that you've got Talon locked in there, but they somehow managed to get back out of there, taking the full challenge, and Primi, operator shots, shorty shots, turning in towards then the
Which team
human
was
drones to
Killua
get all the rest of the
before this?
information.
Was he
He's
in
ticking,
Academy?
like, all of the roles essentially there.
It's crazy.
Like I swear I've seen his name before, Killua.
To this team.
I think
You know,
it's from like
whichever
some
role he's
anime,
playing
but then
on,
like
of course we love to see him
full
back as a
sense, that's
duelist,
why.
But with the up,
was on full
with
sense.
different ranges. He's just able to do so much. And again,
That's
with the
why I
Euro,
know
it
him.
just gives him a little bit more flexibility with how he's able to hang back with
Good
the
half,
crash.
yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
I mean, back
not
in
bad.
the day when
He could
him
come back
and Dai were playing
from
together,
Talon.
right? Dai primarily going on towards the
Make
jet,
it stand
and Pretty's
fair.
like flexing between
Oh,
smokes
yeah.
and senties, and even, you know, getting out a double duelist there. So I wouldn't be surprised if maybe we even do get something like that towards this roster a little bit later on, really change it on up. But the fact that, you know, now they're finding, you know, some teething issues. This is, you know, it's a new idea. It's a new identity for Talon here. So you're going to have to try and figure out what is going to work with this roster. And so far, so good. I mean,
Yes.
it is a very small sample size, don't get me wrong. Like 5 successful rounds and 7 not so successful rounds. But
Who's this guy?
they're able to now convert the success that they did have
What?
on their defensive side over to this attacking side. And they're able to really shut down Team Secret. Well, you know, I mean, it'll be map 1. But it's too early to tell.
Yes, it definitely is early. I do wonder how this chamber is going to play out on the defensive side. But, you know, we do have a lovely little Team Secret plant in the audience there. Just encouraging people to buy the bundles. But yes, back into it. And that's going to be Team Secret now on the defense. The sort of double sentinel at play.
And just a single cruise with a drone that gets denied, and his health looking a little bit bleeding. Good shock dart to come on out from Jesse Vash.
Certainly, quite a bit. That's just possibly one shot away from dying. Cruz has to keep himself tucked away for now, at the very least. So
He's asking for
if he
LP,
is looking
really.
across mid, he's going to have to rethink his decisions. His guided salvos are something that's going to be very needed, especially if his team goes to post plant.
Well, the traps are here, and you're going to have to try and respect them at the moment. But
Oh.
a great haunt, you're going to try and extend and overwhelm him.
Oh,
That
no.
gets squandered.
Okay. Quick work, Envy. One of the, well, the primary sentinel right now for Team Secret being
Good
able to
straight,
deny
bro.
the opportunities from Talon. Still keeps the team.
Oh,
tucked
never
in
mind. It
towards
wasn't
the
even
C
in
site.
line.
A quiet repush in towards A. How far is he actually going to get
Holy
in towards it before
W6.
he is spotted out?
Huge 6.
Macros for nothing.
He's just dealing in 6s.
Recon gathering abilities as well. Jesse Vash at least confirms presence on the site. Talon look for an opportunity. Team Secret with our positioning though so far back.
Wait, Scully, are you
Same
also
kind of a
watching
flank coming through from
IPL?
Valorant, but it's not necessarily needed with
Oh,
how
wow.
Jesse Vash is able to play. But look at Killua, a bit of a skewer as he finds 2. Straight on in with a straight line. Envy now trying to get himself out of dugout. Still
Another
spotted
ace.
by Killua.
You've not seen the chamber.
Another ace from
Warrior.
Killua.
You've got to expect a flank.
Yeah, at least thinking about it. They're sitting
feel like
comfortably
he-
with that spike down, Komodo. And Killua just continues to play around the positions, and there it is. Flank instantly spotted and found, but
Wow,
a bit
well
of a
played.
swing too wild from Cruz, and Wild Oreo with the Headhunter will find the damage
He won
that
300,
is
man.
needed.
Yeah,
That's better
actually.
fashion because the damage that Jesse Vash found earlier on with the shock dart as well.
Wow.
Only one shot to finish off Cruz.
You're telling me we've come full circle?
We've come full circle. The man has started off the round that he didn't know he found, and then they finished off.
That is just kind of poetic, and what a way to start off the pistol round on the second half.
An attempt, though. A good attempt from Talon, getting in the plant. Killua getting a lot of kills in towards the end there. Not able to finalize 2G either, even with the dink through the corner of the wall, though. A little bit unfortunate. For Team Secret, however, they're going to be able to find both pistols in this map, which is just going to further extend a good lead for them.
Wow, but as you say that, a bit of a force coming out from Talon. Still instantly disrespected by Jeremy. A shot found through, and he gate crashes back into safety. Still though, Talon looking to commit into the site, or at least to force some reactions out. They send that little fake out clone all the way through in towards stairs, where Envy will be met with a lot of contact. Jit Boys in with the stinger, will be able to find it instead.
But they're going to call away. They're going to peel and see if they can find anybody in through towards connector first, as Jesse Vash is on the drone.
Shaker
He's got
Home
nothing out
seems like a
towards
good
the A
series.
site, and there's a little
Shaker
bit of a
Homes.
overextension from Wild Oreo here that you
I
do
got,
actually
like,
have to consider that
this
they
thing.
can path very quietly up through towards
John Cena
street,
one.
go towards the B site quickly.
Yeah.
And he's going to be there, but if you are playing towards the numbers here as Team Secret, you are going to be playing in towards a retake here.
Wild Order with the Outlaw too, though.
You're
So,
watching on Hotstar, right?
retake definitely sound, but we'll see if
Peacemaker.
Wild Order can at least soften up some of these blows.
Spike planted.
That's the ad that I got.
see too
Peacemaker.
much, so just
Like
wait
before
for
the over
numbers.
Yeah,
started.
you'll eventually get a dart back online for Jesse Vash. That's going to come in, well, 30 seconds actually, so never mind
Are they
that
paid?
one right there. You do need to try
Which
and see
one?
what these Stingers and what this Spectre
The
can do,
show.
because they actually can make this work.
I think it's on
Especially
HBO
when
Max.
Primi is
I'm
watching the
not
back
sure.
positions, crouches underneath, and that's 2GE deleted away
I mean,
from the
I have
roster.
the
Jit Boys now with the Spectre,
Hotstar
finding another
subscription.
shot through. Going in for the full tap though, Jesse Vash gets it down halfway, gets off just in time. Spectre, Bulldog, the shots
Nice,
all
well played.
found by Team Secret to still stabilize and find the subsequent round win.
Yeah, the plant not going down where you can actually protect
Oh,
it from
out?
where you came from
Is that
in
out?
the street, right? You've got a bit of a play from Primi.
Oh, it was
looking
a
for the later
free hit.
lurk out there, and I mean,
Never mind.
at some point in that round there, when
You're
that play
behind.
goes
Wait,
down, it
the
transitions
game?
into a area, but when you do
Which game are you
disconnect yourselves
talking
a little
about?
bit too much,
IPL
it's a little
or
bit awkward. You know, you're just
Valo?
looking for damage then, which, to be honest,
What's the
it's
delivery?
not that bad considering that that was only the second round, right?
You're not
Those
behind.
are the rounds that you're never generally
guns dropped
going to
away.
be winning when you drop a pistol.
Similar scenario to what we saw from the start of the map. But as I say that, we are
Holy wide.
slowly running out of chances for Talon to find a way
What
back
is
into the
Joffre
game.
doing, bro?
We'll see if this one can support them. in
No ball
anything,
plus
but
4
Given
buys.
the force buy from before,
Then
yeah,
free hit
it's
he's just
still gonna be
giving him.
stingers for the entire
Yeah,
Thai
I watched.
squad. Look at Jeremy once again.
That's really good positioning and knowledge from Jeremy to know that if there's going to be an A play, they're going to have to play respectful for the shear, and you just tuck yourself in towards the mid window.
Ooh, and in with
Ooh.
that as well. So Primi able to execute into the side, especially with the blind side, takes down Jesse Vash, but here comes Wild Oreo. And with that, instantly Talon recognizes what they need to do, trying to hold stairs and force Team Secret to get into exposed positions for the retake. Wild Oreo having to hang back now, but look at Jeremy
Nice,
pushed up on
nice,
top,
Team
and that's just
Secret.
gonna be
Let's
enough.
go.
A bonus round, well, somewhat being found for Team
Yeah.
Secret, even against the Stingers of Talon.
I mean, you throw an asterisk on towards this
Yeah.
quote bonus round, right? Because
Oh,
there's
well played.
over-investments in the previous. You don't come in towards this round with your full rifles. Though, what you do show as Talent at the moment
GG,
is
right?
that you're proficient
Has
enough
to
to
be
get
GG.
a plant on down, but you're just not
The first
able
pay
to
to
keep
throw
it
this match.
contained and win out the rest of the round. The retakes
Legit
so
feels
far
like
have
that.
been quite flawless
Back-to-back
come through
fourths
from
as well.
Team Secret, and Jeremy has had a really big helping
I don't know
hand in
what's
a
happening
lot
to
of those.
Joffre. He won 300.
Absolutely.
You're not getting
Starting
300
off with the opening
in
pick,
2.5
even
hours.
down to the
Nobody's hitting 53 in
last
2.5
kills that
hours.
he picks up on the Bulldog. Finding
18
correct
balls,
positioning,
53.
working
No,
alongside
18.
his team,
15
and
balls,
right now
53.
the kill leader for Team Secret.
Nobody's hitting 53 in 15
Finding his
balls.
value as well on the sheer walls and that. Stealth throw now for Talon though, just to gather a little bit of information outside B-Long.
Yeah, it's going to be respected at the moment as well. One away
Wow.
from drift for
Klassen
Primi.
gets a 4.
You're only saying a bit of spotting out
49,
2G
14
over
balls.
towards the A site. And you are covering your bases as well. Pretty standard default to come out from Team Secret here and act accordingly.
Stop
Again,
jinxing.
highlighting that their retakes have been pretty good. So if they need to
Nah, it
concede
don't
any
work though.
positions around the map, they can rely on
My
that.
jinx only works for
Top of the
Valo,
round for the
not
drone,
IPL.
clearing some information and a bit of a re-clear towards B long as well. If
We
Wild
kind
Warrior
of
wants to
did
keep
because he
going
hit
for
a
the
4, but
spot.
still, there's still like no way
But not
for like
needed for now at least.
them to get 49 runs in
Trademark
14
being
balls.
tripped around B-Link, so still keeping some investments into the B site.
They need like 10 boundaries, bro.
Talon deliberately trying to sneak on through, but they do have to make it over this
Ooh.
little sheer wall obstacle.
Single.
Yep, Thorns immediately popped as well. So two members just going to sit pretty in towards that one at the moment. And 2GE
48
is in
from
a bit of a
13,
spot
nope.
of bother.
Nope.
Can get crunched upon.
No way.
Okay, still though, keeps himself tucked away inside of that smoke and stays.
So they show the
alive.
replay of like the
Peeks at the right
outside
time.
edge shot
Ooh, taking
towards
down the spike
backs.
planter. Envy out from the back as well.
And I thought it
Flowers
was
being secured.
current
Back into Envy
live.
with the classic support from Jeremy. There it is. Down to just high. 4 HP. Spike on the
11-5.
ground and no time at hand. He's gonna have to go in for the full save as Team Secret looks to double up on double digits. It's down to 11-5.
Nice.
Yeah, really well played out from Team Secret as well. The
No way.
tricky position from 2GE navigated
No way for
quite
what?
nicely
For
some assistance
Valo
as
or
well. I
IPL?
think it was Envy that got the
Like
arrow
IPL,
flash out there,
there's still
providing all the
one
goods
more
for
over.
him to collect the kills in towards
Unlosable,
the site. This
yeah.
time a difference that there
There's
is
no way
no
they
plan
throw
to
this.
come on down. So seeing in the replays there, really well
They get
done from
48
2GE.
and 12
Just
balls now.
very
Yeah, yeah.
proficient in how to close out of rounds currently when they know
mean, I said
where
13
the round
balls,
is kind
not
of tailoring
12.
towards. When the spike is planted,
See, now he
what
got a
positions
4,
they need to
44 from
expose
12.
their opponents. And yeah, this timeout is is going to be
Wait, the
sorely
over
needed.
just
I'm
ended.
a little bit surprised that we didn't have it earlier on, but
Aditya, over just ended.
You're kind of playing on the
Still
back
12
of
balls
Talon.
are
You get
left.
the pistol, you get the second round where you're not going to need a timeout.
Need one more
playing
of
towards
his
your delayed
over.
bonus round. That's what that round just was. You lose that. All right, now you need a timeout.
Yeah. Do wonder what it's going to be for, though. I mean,
Look at Mr.
it is
Jovi.
Jovi, the assistant coach, really making the calls now for Talon. And at the same time, we could see the effects of how
Jovi's doing
the
yappa
internal
yappa.
restructuring of Team Secret has worked out for them. At least for this map, you know, they bank themselves on it, they follow through on it off kickoffs, and they make it just work to a treat. At the same time, you do have to kind of imagine, you know, a little bit of rivalries between these two teams.
Okay, I'll
You
go get
remember
Albu
from the previous year
PRP.
where there were some little scuffles, and Talon found that win from back then. And now it's Team Secret leading the charge.
Yeah, back towards an opening round, and we have to verse these guys again.
Yeah, always trying to break away from the middle of the pack. Talon managed to get a little bit further, but now Team Secret showing a bit more dominance. Waldorio back in with the Outlaw, reading the shields on the other end.
Yeah, if you can get away with one hit, and you can rendezvous.
I have
You
returned.
to do that before the drone, so just standard Teho protocol to come
Mistype
out.
11 instead of 12.
This time,
Oh.
not going to be met with the shock dart either.
At least a little bit more information. Also, good job with 2GE controlling the opposite end of the map.
He has been seen
Owen?
shoulder
Okay,
peeking
he only
like this
got two.
time and time again. So there's going to be a bit of an element, potentially, if they could spot him and find him as Jit Boys, but not going to be afforded it.
Yeah, I think he's found what he wants. So, at least reading for a potential ace split coming out from Talon. Team Secret will look to control these spots. Okay, the fake out does bait out some utility. And that's Talon, possibly with the intervention of Coach Jovi, trying to work along the map now.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not going to win
Our
this
drone,
anyway.
by the way, just used by Jesse
Why try hard?
at the B side, seeing nothing
Just GG go
towards
next.
long, so Premi's just going to start to
Oh,
collect
out?
all of the information
Let's
for
go.
Talon. See what he can do here.
Let's
by
go,
himself.
finally.
He has only spotted out Wild Oreo.
I mean, Klassen is out.
Okay.
Kishan is still there, right?
He's
Oh,
still
Kishan's
trying to
already out.
delete him away, but Waldor just running
Yeah,
into
GG.
safety. And look
Like
at this
270
now.
max.
All of Team Secret pretty much arrived on the site.
There
The
is
only
good.
thing that is going for Talon is Chit Boys with the long flank.
Oh, that's going to be so long away, though. If he gets one kill, he could technically ult, but at that point in time, you'd expect Team Secret to already
Hey,
start
can you
that
hear me
rotate,
munch
right?
on Olive Jia?
Yeah, there it is. I think Cruz buying a little bit of time for Chit Boys in with a guided salvo, and here it comes now, trying to bail himself out of the position.
Wait, I'll take a fresh spoon of Olive Jia. Tell me if you can hear it when I'm eating it. Nope, nice.
Down
the
to
body
two
block.
left, and the body block is definitely going to help out. Guardian shots fired through, but no kills
Wow.
found. And the
Yeah, this is
defuse
GG.
stuck to map point for Team Secret.
They are really lucky that that body block worked the way that it needed to, at least to get the defuse on towards half by the time that it does fade away at the end there. Because you think about what stalling capacity that the side of Talon did have, right? You've got the salvos to go in, and you've got the gravity well. They don't really have anything else that they can utilize in that scenario. You know, no C's to pull them off. You know, that's not going to work out at the end there with the only soldier
I want copium of
remaining as
Kishan's
Killer.
100.
So, really well done from Team Secret. Flawless run on this defensive side so far.
Oh,
Very much so.
oh.
I mean, Waldar has always slipped away from
6,
Talon's grasp
nice.
with that rendezvous, and he even uses it for information. Now, in the final, well, possible final round, Team Secret have swapped out their defensive
Hey, he actually
positions
might
again.
get 100.
It really makes Talon utilize a lot of this early utility to try and just figure something like this out. And they, I mean, Cosmic Divide early before you've actually sniffed out that wall as well.
Yeah, that's going to be tough. Cosmic Divide kind of gone into the wind. Jit Boys down into the dust as well.
Yeah.
And that can't feel good. Not at all.
Yeah, you really can't utilize this ultimate.
Oh, another 6?
It's going to fail, and you're going to
Wow.
be stalled out. Yeah, you put in an Armageddon at the back.
Yeah,
but
he's
you're
definitely
immediately
getting his 100.
Bodies of Team Secret thrown in towards the site.
And I think I just caught a glimpse of furrowed brows on Primy's face. First time I've seen that.
Bro, I think
Secret on the cusp of
Ishan
victory,
Kishan is like
steel
tryharding
guarded,
so that he
barking
gets
away at
into like
heels
the
of
international
Talon.
squad.
They try to reaggress.
He
They
badly
try
wants to
make
get
do
into
with
the
what they've got up
T20
around the
international
pillars, but
squad.
you gotta imagine it's just not going to be enough as the entire site has been set up into a huge choke point.
Yeah.
Jeremy in for a kill, 2G for the spray alongside the Nebula.
Oh,
And I's
well
just
played.
trying to dance around it, but look at this. Every single player converging into his one position. And that will be
Good
that
job.
final score on the map.
Pros running around the
13-5 in
entire
favor
field.
of Team Secret.
Yeah, not changing their roster
Century, let's go.
whatsoever coming in towards stage 1 here. They are believing that this 5 stack of players is going to still
44
be able
balls,
to
really?
continue
Wait,
a
really?
good run to make it towards playoffs.
45.
Really associate
But
with
yeah,
a team like Team Secret,
still
right?
insane.
But changing things up a little bit on the role department, coming out with a little bit of a new look. The G2 comp here, you know,
Well
DFM
played.
questioning how they were looking on towards it, but for Team Secret, they were able to run away with things on that defensive side because I feel like Talon, they had an idea of how to get the spike plant down, but Team Secret had such a brilliant plan for their retakes, for stalling in the last round, for example, there as well. It feels like that the depth of play that Team Secret actually had on this defensive side, I truly think we didn't see it all.
Yeah, we didn't see enough. It always looked so good. It was a little bit shaky, to be honest, at the start. But once we saw, you know, players like Envy, Wild Oreo, even 2GE starting to wake up, the whole team just seemed to link themselves together, of course, with the information gathering from Jesse Vesh as well as
This
always
humongous,
on
right?
Sova. So you gotta imagine just
I don't
how
know.
good they look on a map where they are so prepared on.
Oh, last over,
Gonna
let's go.
look for the upcoming ones.
Yeah, Fracture to come
Bro,
around
this
and
Aniket
bend
random
well.
guy,
Talon,
second ball,
they're
he's
gonna
hitting
predict
sixes.
the picks right this time.
What is
Talon
happening?
going for
Why is
the
RR
so
bowling so
whether or
bad
not
today?
We're going to see a big change up again from the side of Talon with Killua and Thai being added. We'll have to wait and see for
Say
that one,
270?
but
Yeah, never
if
mind.
They do lose that second map.
I did not
they're
expect Kishan
low
to like
towards
hit
Team
back-to-back
Secret, you know that they're gonna be happy with
sixes.
that, man.
Yeah, very much
And
so.
also, like, I
Right now,
thought
the macro
Kishan
game going
already
on
like
Ascendant
got
Team
out.
Secret. We shall see how the prediction game goes for the
And then I saw you say like I'm just hoping
Big
for
Time
Ishan
and
Kishan's century, and then I saw that he was
All
still
smiles for the side
not-
of Team
not out.
Secret. Well deserved.
Another 6? No,
Secret is
out,
looking
out, out.
composed, in control. I'm liking
finally.
what I'm seeing. They've taken this G2 comp, yes, but they've made it work seamlessly.
For sure, yeah. It seems like it's gone very well for them. I mean, we saw DFM attempt, you know, adopting the same comp to their team. Did not work for them, did not fit them very well role-wise. For Team Secret, though, comparing them directly with their games on Pearl in kickoff, I mean, Jeremy, I remember missing a couple of op shots for them when he was on the Jet. They've got Wild Oreo to be that op presence, and he's able to play the Yoru instead. Maybe role-wise, this is something that fits their team a little bit more, and it's something that Coach Meow discussed in the content piece as well.
What's the next
They're trying
map?
to find the right roles for their team. So, look, after 2 Pearls not going so well for them in kickoff, they've picked it into Talon here, and they've done very, very
think
well
it's
for
Fracture.
themselves. And Envy, I
Next
mean,
map,
another
Fracture.
stellar game from him. He's always the standout when I watch Team Secret.
Yeah, he had a really fantastic game on that Vice. Really love to see it. We even saw Wild Oreo getting value out of the chamber, which is not always something that's happened on this map in the past, not just for Team Secret. but
21 and
across the
9,
board. So
insane.
I really liked it. For me, I would describe it as comfortable, quite a stable map from Team Secret, but Talon did not rise to the challenge.
No. Definitely not. A very, very messy game from Talon. A lot of rounds where it seems like there was miscommunication where
287,
the mid to late
why
round really
why
didn't come
287
together
in
for them,
particular?
You know, or 1 or 2 kind of set plays that they
Bro,
pulled off
everything they're just
nicely,
hitting
but
in the
outside
air.
of that, you know, Primi hit some nice op shots, had a couple of
Another wicket,
decent
nice.
rounds here and there. I was pretty impressed by Killua's debut, which we'll see some clips from, and Thai did okay for himself, but Jip Boys and Cruz just
Next map
didn't
is
really
Chennai,
have any
okay.
impact in this game, and they're the ones
What
that
are they doing?
To this stage.
Bro,
Yeah,
Oh,
I think like we can see this is a really great set.
I mean, it's the last
Yeah,
over,
the
they don't
Talon,
really
and, you
care.
know, this has
Like,
worked out in
they
the
got like
server.
280 target
Potato
already.
stuff, triggered off the Vice. Well,
RR
this
is
a
not going to
lovely
hit
trap,
280.
But they go on to lose this round.
Yeah, I mean, they do, and also worth mentioning, I mean, Killua, you're going to see his highlights. This is his debut game here. He clutches a number of rounds for Talon, and they still only come together with 5 rounds overall, Vic.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, this is
It's nearest highest?
not
Wait,
the
what's the
best
highest?
showing for
287?
Talon to start off with this roster, but a lot of it looked a little bit messy, a little bit disoriented, and I think a large
Oh
part
wait,
of
I
just
forgot you
being
said that
new to
Hyderabad is your
stage.
favorite team.
Yeah, potentially.
That's
so.
why.
I mean, I don't really feel like the new players did so poorly. What I will say is, we mentioned
is
it,
Williamson
as well,
even
before
on
they
Hyderabad?
even played Pearl.
No, right?
MVP goes to Envy. Jeremy, I will say, did pretty well. I also agree with you. I think Wild Oreo did decently on the op, and maybe that did free up Jeremy to play a bit more of a rifle-centric role and play the Yoru, for example. So I think Team Secret looks
Yes,
like a
wait,
very
really?
well-rounded, very well-prepared team.
I just googled and it says makes a debut as
but
to make debut
worth
as
mentioning that they
commentator
won both of their games
and
convincingly
expert
in kickoff,
as
but
IPL
the
2025
first map,
announcer
even
star
that
studded
this game,
commentary
their
panel.
first map of kickoff, I was like, oh my god, Team Secret escaped.
Oh, he went unsold.
Kickoff. And the same thing, this first stage.
Even
one game is
unsold in the
insane.
auction.
They dominated Talon,
Wow.
but they need to win the series, guys, okay? And there's a reason why most of us have more faith in Talon than Secret.
Yeah, show me some composure now, Secret. We've seen you in map 1 before, but get a map 2, get a map 3. That was their map pick as well. Now moving ahead to Fracture, it's Talon's map pick. So what can we expect from this?
Okay, look, I think, yes, all of us here present today have
That's why he's
predicted
commentary.
for Talon,
He's in commentary team.
for obvious reasons. But I do think at this point, looking how Team Secret is feeling, yes, there was a thing that happened in kickoff, but I think they've surely been working on this and making sure that momentum is correct, making sure that things can carry forward. And Jesse Bash always hitting with his Hunter Fury, and I think things are just on the right road for Team Secret. Now, I do like that Jit Boys is, you know, he did not frag. He normally does. Like you said, he's very familiar with the stage. He's about, you know, a dozen kills away from his 1,000 kill. So I think we got a lot of things happening here, a lot of experience on the side of Talon. Hopefully they can help, you know, rear the newer guys into control and not just rely on Rumi.
Yeah, for me, they have
26,
to settle down
wow.
into this next game. You know, they didn't look
27
comfortable,
target.
They didn't look confident at all in that first game. It felt scrappy. It felt back and forth, and the only time they got rounds really were from big individual plays. So they need to settle in as a team. They need to get the communication clearer, and this screams a lot of nerves and change in a way. When you change so many things,
These guys are
it's
insane,
hard
bro.
to be as consistent going across. So they have to settle down into.
This is GG.
So for Talon, I mean, we've seen them play Fracture.
Travis had 67, Kishan 106,
and that's why I was saying, in the
Sharma
previous,
24,
kickoff
Kumar
data that we
Reddy
have to
30,
look at. These are
Klassen
both
34.
of these map picks
Everyone
from Talon
popped
and Team
off.
Secret respectively, picking a map that the other team has not really shown too much from. So once again, we're going to force Team Secret to show us something that hasn't been showcased yet. For Talon, we have seen them play this against T1, and they did not win, but they are playing this, you know, pretty much like the meta comp at the moment with a bit of a different twist in the Senti role. A lot of people play Cypher. Some people have tried a little bit of Vice. Traditionally, you'll get Killjoy on this map, but it's Deadlock, and I think it was Primi who was on the Deadlock before, but I expect in this iteration of Talon, at least, that we're probably
Primi's
going to
gonna
see
go
more
Yoru.
Primi on Duelists, I would assume. So
Surely Primi plays Yoru or Vele, right?
Or might see a different comp this time from Talon.
Yeah, I think there'll definitely be a change. You know, I'd like, I mean, I don't know if I want to say it or not, but I want Waylay. That's what I've played.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I think it could work. I think there's some good stuff. You pair it up with Breach Tail, like you said they were doing over in CN, and I definitely think there's scope for it. You don't want to see a Primi Waylay? Because I do.
Yeah?
Well, we kind of did in the show match. He
I
was
want
the
it
better
proper.
Waylay.
I want it
to be
proper,
clear.
official, you know, real Waylay.
Okay, well, I don't know. Frost could have been trolling. He likes to do that in his interviews and just kind of throw us all off. But he did say it in the coach's interview during the timeout episode 2, where he was like, look, we're a Thai team. Of course we have to use Waylay. And he was like, look, we got the best ISO in the world on our team. I don't know. He could have been lying and just doing that, but I kind of believe it too. I think this is something that's totally doable for the squad, especially on a map like Fracture.
I think Frost says things with such conviction that you tend to believe him a lot
Actually,
of the time.
real,
Even
very
if
real.
you watch different things in the server, I think he's going to have a lot to say after that Pearl game, to be honest, because we've gone to a full Thai roster to get the communication, to get the chemistry, the power of friendship, like Morgan was saying before, but that looked very disjointed in the mid to late round. There were rounds where it did not even look like Talon was talking to each other some of the time, so I think there's going to be a lot for Frost to kind of whip them into shape on and, you know, try to align as we head into Fracture here.
Definitely, yes. And we did mention friendship. All these team members are longtime friends with each other. And you scoffed at that earlier, Pilsky, but but now I understand. But now
it's the power of competition, you know, you gotta get look at T1. They're screaming at each other.
Yeah,
you know, sometimes when things don't go well, they're ready to punch each other, but then they win Masters. So what's more important, the power of friendship or the power of, I'm not going to say hate, I'm going to say friendly competition and a little bit of flaming when it's necessary, when it's deserved.
It's easy to be friends when you win Masters. Not everyone can win Masters to repair their friendship. Sometimes you got to actually be nice to each other when you're
as
so
soon
on the
as the
table.
broadcast is over, I'm flaming Morgan straight away.
That's true, though. Only that's a real friendship. At least I know that's how you guys do it over in Australia, which is so interesting. But I do think we're going to see interesting comps today. I expect nothing less when it comes to two Southeast Asian teams
Vele or
on
Euro?
a map like Fracture.
Yes,
Remy,
I'm so
Vele or
excited
Euro?
to see it.
To me.
And, look, Team Secret, it's completely unknown.
Vele, let's go.
Neon is going to be coming out here for Jeremy, but for the most part, it is a pretty stock standard metacomp from Team Secret.
Yeah, Talon, I hit the nail on the head. We see Waylay with the Breach, with the Teo. I think this is a really, really nice idea in the common.
Nice.
We've
It's gonna
seen this
be.
try
Oh
out in
wait,
other
Talon might
regions
actually
where
win.
You have a lot of space taking.
But then, like,
with the Waylay, who's really fast behind
Secret's
it.
comp
You can
is
also run
tried
over
and
traps with
tested.
the Cypher and Breach, as we would expect.
Boomer
before.
slugs in
Nice
chat.
new take
Wow.
on the meta.
Yeah, absolutely. The
Slicky.
Waylay can not only bait out a lot of the utility from the
Hi,
other
Luck.
team,
Hello.
Breach Teo,
Welcome
but
to the
also take
stream.
advantage of a lot of that
I'm good. How are
longer
you?
range utility from your own squad.
How was it,
It
eh?
is Primi staying on that
Any
duelist.
Sunday
It's Primi
plans?
on the Waylay, so that's definitely exciting to watch. We've all been calling for him to go back on
Slicky's chat say anything? They will probably like kick W.
It's Christmas for you.
Oh, Slicky wasn't even here.
Everything that you
Never
want
mind.
here.
It's a good day.
This is going to end. If it's going to end
I'm
here,
good.
or
No
if it's gonna
Sunday
be
plans?
A full
Okay,
series.
okay.
We're going to send it back
Hey,
to
watching
our casters,
IPL?
Komodo and Quack.
Do you follow IPL?
Thank you very much, Victoria. Big time and Pilsky. Yeah, it's I guess it is Christmas in March, but we shall see how this present
No,
actually
dude.
gets unwrapped on the map.
I don't really follow much, but then like, you see Aditya Kumar in chat, he's making me follow today's games right now. Like I have IPL open on other screen, and I'm watching this one on the main screen. Hi Arnav.
It was not impactful.
When we gonna see Fallen with face cam?
So maybe we'll see
5,000 subs.
Talon do something better.
5,000
Yes, it
subs.
depends. They are playing against a
I said
different
5,000
opponent
followers on
after
Twitch,
all. But yes, you know, compositionally, at
or
least both
100
sides
gifted
are
subs, or like
fairly
100
similar.
subs,
Even
which was earlier.
shooting drones
So
right now
same rule
up
applies.
towards Tree.
Same rule
Well,
applies
for
here.
Fracture,
5,000 subs or
Cyphers
100 gifted,
trips
whichever
always
comes
have
earlier.
to be properly placed. And when you set up for
I think it's possible for 286 days. Honestly, they have some. They really have some hitters. Rajasthan has some hitters, but I don't think they'll hit that much. They're gonna get like 230 at best.
Potential 5 versus 5 retake.
Oh yeah, look at this.
Holy, look at this,
instantly on
bro.
towards the top, being able to break
Easy,
the
easy side
camera.
take.
Spike already planted. Cruz, on the other hand, all the way
Fair
towards
enough, yeah.
outside spawn. He's sitting comfortably, looking for any potential rotates. The trip
Ooh, what is this trip?
aiding him
I've never
as
seen
well,
this one.
but he does get a little bit too curious, and you know what happens to the cat when he gets curious? Unfortunately,
Nice.
he's slain. And that's going to be
Ooh.
Jesse Bash now straight into Sands. A little bit more
No,
space
no,
afforded
no,
for
no,
Team
no,
Secret
no.
to launch
Wait,
this
no
retake.
way.
Talon
No way they
desperately
didn't
trying to
get
hold
Thai
on to a
there.
teammate. And they're actually doing it pretty darn well, especially with Primi on
Wow.
the corner right now. Killa instantly helping
Well
out
played.
as well with the classics, finding the taps through, a couple of dicks here and there. It's a lovely
Well
round for Talon Komodo.
Yeah, starting off with a pistol as well. They weren't able to accumulate one.
Any
over
suggestions
on
who I
Pearl,
should
so
interview?
either
I'm
or
filling
be
the
happy
form
with
for
that one
Americas
as
today.
well. And it kind of is a little bit,
Ooh.
you know, of a readable play.
Honestly,
the trap wire,
for the
you get
second
towards
game,
the site. Yeah, you've got an overzealous
Zelsis for sure. I mean, like, I support Sentinels just for Zelsis. And first game, 2G versus EG, right? Maybe you could interview DRX. Overwatch is pretty chill guy.
He really is that good, isn't he?
But then, like, I don't know what you would
Leading
ask him.
KD back in from kickoffs.
Either him or
Certainly higher KD than whatever.
yeah, actually, just
I'm
Overwatch.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Probably, I'm a support player.
I don't know about EA. Like, everyone would want to
KO.
interview
But that
EA.
said, it still is the outlaw in the hand. Well, no, the marshal in the hands of Primi right now as he slowly marches forward.
But yeah, guys. So
Just trying to gather info.
Arnab here
His Team
is a
Secret,
journalist,
they're getting denied it as
and
well.
he gets to like ask the players.
Primi's just gonna
Ooh,
continue to
Primi.
slay every single player
He gets to
down,
ask
at least.
the players
He gets traded
questions,
off by Envy.
like post game.
Another marshal
So like
off towards
he's
the back
gonna
to
watch
drop, and it just
the
baits them
Americas
into the
games today,
positions that Jitboys
and
is
then
looking
ask
for.
the players questions.
Last player
So
tucked
who do you guys
inside.
want him to ask
2G,
questions
shoulder
to?
spotted. But as the Marshal
And then like after the
reloads,
interview's
full
over, he'll be
action,
recording the
a
interviews
second
and like
shot found.
posting it on his
Second
channel.
round found for Talon, yes.
All good in the end.
Posting it on his
Some
YouTube.
shots to rain on out, getting closer towards your ultimates as well is always going to be
Vele's
really
auto
well
utility
placed.
very quickly.
The thing
Yeah,
I love
exactly.
about Fracture
Thing
there's
is,
going to be so many
you need to
ideas that
pair
we can see
Vele with like
coming out
other
for Talon
agents.
onto this
You need like a
attacking
really
side
good
as well.
support
So many single
if you want to play
position
well as
pushes,
Vele.
so many splits and crunches.
That's why like
And
it's so
for Vele
difficult
positions
if
as
you're
well,
like
right?
playing Vele in like
The
solo queue rank.
combinations that you're able to come out with, I want to see some really good flashes. I want to see some really good
Because like
stuns.
you
I wanna
can't
see
really like
Cruz
expect your
making sure
randoms
that the
to
salvo's in the right
do
spot
the
as well,
perfect
to provide Booming with the
util
assurance that
for
there's
you.
a position that he doesn't need to watch.
Absolutely, you got the breach, Teo.
If
Use
the
it.
util is
especially
not
with the
right
stealth drone,
from the
just to
support,
do
then
some
you'll just
initial
dash in
scouting,
and die.
that's
That's it.
exactly what they're looking
And then
to
they
do.
won't even be able to
Here as well,
trade you
this
because
is
like
actually where
you
the Cypher can set up
you
this
will
time.
just be
You've got
inside.
Still trips potentially even to play off, but actually that's not going to be placed. This is
Wow,
a
he
force
plants and
round. This is
TP's
getting
out.
the plant, refracting
Bro,
out,
this is
and
the
you're
new
playing
Omen TP.
post-plant utility spam. This
This is the new Omen
I'm
TP.
calling it. I reckon they watched EDG because they've done this.
Yeah, we'll see if it does go to the winner's interview with Talon. But for now, Cruz marking the back this
Here's
time.
chill I
Takes
did
down
with him
Jesse
during
Bash.
kickoff.
Spots
Honestly,
out
it wasn't
Jeremy
that
as well.
fun, so Derek is
Just
a
as
good
the smoke
shot.
was
Yeah.
about to bloom.
Delta
Onto
is always
the
fun
other
and
end, though. Team Secret will
give
still be
multiple
able to break
feather.
through
Oh,
in from
okay.
Arcade, in from Canteen perhaps even. Well, no,
I mean,
actually,
like,
Canteen is where
I'm not
Team
big
Talon
fans
are
of
looking to
anyone
play
other than
around.
Derek on
Up around the bottom. But here we
EG.
go, in with the utility
Oh,
that
he's
we're
not gonna
looking
get
for.
time.
But
2G.
yeah, it's kind of gone.
Do those
Take
guys
too
even
long.
speak
Waller
English?
is stuck it all the way through. And Team
Wow, well
Secret
played.
picks up the round.
Do the
along with
2G
some
guys
kills at
speak
the end.
English?
If you're going to be actually playing the post plant there, you need to
If
make
yes,
sure that you actually
I'm
afford yourself
like-
some time and protection on the actual spike itself. You can't all just completely
Maybe the
hands
IGL
off
of
towards
2G.
the site. The intention is to get the spike plant down in the beginning, but you still sort of need some eyes on it. So the fact that you've got Team Secret aware of the rotations, aware of actually how do we counter this? We'll get the kills on the players that are challenging us, get on the defuse and hold it, because that incendiary, yeah, it lasts for 8 seconds. It has travel time. It needs to get to the spike.
Flying down from the lineup.
And who's-
I think
who's 2G's
Reckon
primary
Talon were
duelist?
trying to going through from tunnel, but they
But
met
silence.
a bit of competition from the other end by players like
I don't know
Infinity.
much
So
about 2G
good job
to,
from Team
like-
Secret as well as they continue to go in for a bit of a pinch play. Die though.
To
Valo
ask,
fire right
basically.
back against the
Like,
push
I don't
out
know
from
who you
A
would ask.
main, but here it comes. A couple of trades.
But yeah, Zelf is
Waller will
from
find something here and
the
there
Sentinels for
until
sure.
Cruz, the leader
And
of Talon,
100
finds
Thieves,
some
maybe
nourishment
Dan,
as well.
Yeah,
EAU.
costing Primi his ult though in the grand scheme of things there, so coming in towards a round later on, he won't have access to
Maybe
that.
you can
He
ask
will
something to, like,
presumably have
EAU.
access to,
Dan is
Rolling
pretty-
Thunder, Orbital
he's a pretty
Strike.
chill guy as
Cruz
well.
is able to get his Armageddon
From what I
as
see in,
well.
like,
So this is a pretty good
Dan
start
or
for Talon,
Xander,
even though they
actually.
do drop the bonus round, they managed to navigate the secondary one after that, right? And, well, they pushed Team Secret onto a bit of an eco.
Then I
Quite
just zapped
efficient.
us,
Yeah,
and I think
absolutely.
Spike is going to start today.
Not to the
Oh.
eco, you know, it's definitely going to be tough, especially with the Bucky on Jesse Vash. I
I've
would
done
imagine
interview
it
with
would
him.
be
He was
on
fun. I have
Jeremy,
uploaded the videos.
we'll
Wait,
see
with
how they can play
EAU.
this out.
Well, I mean, when you're picking into a map that you've not really
I mean, if
played
you've
for
already done,
yourselves,
you could, if
in
you have
Talon,
like
right?
new
Just that
questions,
one
then you
rep
can
that
go
Kelsey
to
was
him again.
highlighting to previously,
That way, like,
we haven't
you
seen
guys,
this for Team
he'll at
Secret
least
since
like recognize
2023,
you.
midway through the year.
So it'll be easier.
Previous Team
Like
Secret
both of you will be
roster, actually.
comfortable with each other.
Yeah,
And
it is very unknowing on what Team Secret are actually going to be coming out
if you
with
don't
as
have
well,
like
right?
any
So
new
it's gonna
questions or like
question both
unique
sides,
stuff,
and it really does mean
that like
it's
questions that you can ask to
by the way.
anyone
It
else,
really
then
does
you
mean that
can
there's a
just
lot
ask Xander or something.
a promise on making sure your mid-rounding and your ideas in this map are built in the map.
True that. And speaking of that, you know, it's gonna
Like
be
a lot of
bit
people are
bit
probably
on
gonna
play.
want
Jesse
to
Vash
talk to
trying
Boostio, right?
Greed
So
for a little bit more, but unfortunately does get gunned down. His teammates now trying to go in and collapse.
oh,
even
you meant
further
Zap.
through.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, we'll get hit by a fault line. 2G.
Yeah, I actually don't know
Bring it
much
up towards
about
the other
2Z
end with the
players,
Outlaw,
to be honest.
taking down A main.
I
That's
know,
gonna be the
I
side
know,
open.
like,
How's Envy gonna play this?
Well,
wait, Spike Sin
wonder
is
if they
18
actually heard
already?
the camera pop open
He's
as
not
well
18
over
yet,
there to
right?
know that he would
He
be
can't really
over
play
towards
on the
that
main
B side,
roster.
but, I mean, with this layering utility that was
I think I was
I'm
checking the other
assuming they
day,
didn't
and he
100%
turns
know.
18 in like June or
Ascendant needs to
something.
actually be near
I
their
don't think he
utility,
can play
so
on the
they're
main
just
roster till
making
he's
sure they
18,
don't
right?
know, as crossing T's at the moment that Envy wouldn't be on
Hi, Junkyard
site.
Titan. Hello,
It's just a
welcome to the
classic, by the way,
stream.
So there shouldn't
Wait, I've
be
seen your name
a
before.
world in which Envy's able to do this. Nice.
You know, I was
Where have I seen your
gathering
name
that
before?
maybe he would have gone through Southside spawn to pick up some weapons anyway, but and I guess
I've
Ty
definitely
would
seen
be
your name
marking those
before. I don't
positions as well,
remember
so
where.
it is tough for
Are you
Envy.
there on
Nonetheless,
Twitch as well, Junket Titan?
It's not the worst thing for him to kind of jump on down and try to get a tail end kill.
It was
on this
PR
map.
answers
Ty and Killer
always.
already both
Okay.
have their ultimates. If he does lose his life
Wait, with
towards Primi,
Asuna?
I mean, you're giving
PR
him one orb.
answers from Asuna? Or?
Okay, at least looking for the exits.
Yeah,
I know
Daryl's
G2
just gonna
boys
go
are
with Spike.
comfortable and
Yeah.
Zelsis Kaplan is
Not
also
much else to
comfortable,
do.
so
Just
no more
trying
PR answers
to
from
time it
nice.
at
That's good
least.
then.
But nonetheless, a very
Hope
successful
I played with
round
it, I
from
think.
Talon.
Oh, okay, yeah, that could be
Really
it
well
then.
done. Besides, you know, losing
Yeah, maybe that's
boys to
how
the
we know each other.
Lucky in the Battle League.
Yeah, like I play a lot of
Yeah, I mean,
Swift
it's a pretty
play,
good
so
start for them. Really
maybe
want to
through
start
that.
to see this defensive
Welcome to the
side, some
stream.
secret work a treat when you're playing.
How are you? How
towards
is your day?
Cypher on one of these
How's your
sites,
weekend
you
going
still
so
need
far?
Some sort of involvement from the rest of your team. Perhaps it's not a map that you can kind of just stand still on this defensive side. You generally want to see some contest around.
I don't want this to go all 3
around the
maps.
map.
I wanted a
So-
quick duo,
But
to
I
be
do
honest.
love that, you know, this is the discipline that we're seeing from
It could
Talon.
be.
You know, it's a
So
bit
far
of a
good.
neat
Nice,
round,
good
but
to
they're not
hear.
just going to
Do you follow
chaotically
VCT?
across. I mean, this is a map where things can
I'm like
get a little
watching
bit out of hand
VCT
sometimes.
and
Talon are doing, you know,
IPL
so
on the
far,
other
so good.
screen. I can't really
Well, there's
show the
respects that they
IPL
can get
because
out
like
through the tree.
copyright strike.
If they want to try and get in towards the
I'm
B
just
side,
like
though,
watching
and they do
IPL
it
on the
normally,
side,
they're gonna
and
have to
right
try
now
and break
it's
the tripwire.
in between breaks.
Now talk to me about this.
Innings,
I
in
see
between
Jeremy
innings.
closer towards A main, and
Yeah?
no util up around
Who you
until the
who you
stealth
support?
rope goes out,
Which
and
team do you
Talon
support?
quick back in towards B. And they've done this before. Are
Yeah,
super
Suna? Okay,
expecting
okay.
this.
Waiting for a bit of a
Yeah,
contact.
yeah.
towards the A side of things,
Then
but
just
they're
go
not
for
met
like
with them to
Xander or
explode in towards
EIU.
it. Now they have to go in towards the B side.
EIU is
Having
like pretty chill.
counter-rolling Thunders come in and the Armageddon towards the tower location. So Primi and Thai are going to be able to dodge
I had
that
Rossi
one.
yesterday, but
There are
again,
peoples
electricity
elsewhere.
struck and I had to
closer towards
cancel the
Arcade.
interview.
Jesse
Otherwise,
Vash,
it would
though,
have been
able to
matter.
fire back
Oh
as
wow,
well.
damn!
Maybe able to claim
In this
tower
game or
off of
general?
that,
No,
but
I mean
now
like in
Shit
IPL.
Boys out from spawn will be able to
IPL
find
in
something
IPL
as
in
well.
general.
Down to it at the very end. It's just the spike not quite yet planted, but also Team Secret trying to stabilize themselves.
Wait,
all
did you
towards
say
defender
yes
spawn.
for IPL
He's
that
got
you
the
follow
orbital
IPL
strike,
or
so
yes for
Jeremy,
you
he
follow
has to play
VCT?
with all of his years of
Which one did
experience
you
and
say yes
expect
for?
where Thai might be playing from. The
Ah,
relay
okay.
ball goes on in.
Okay,
They're
then
trying to
who
overwhelm
are you
him,
rooting
but double
for?
stun again. He's taken
Like
down.
today
Now it's
and
the
in
priority
general.
for time because Quack, the spike's not planted.
Gotta go in
Wait,
for it.
no time.
Look at this high-low setup. Oh,
No way.
almost an
Oh,
opportunity,
he almost
though,
got it.
until Jeremy goes in for the bit of a peek.
Nice.
Cruz a little bit unfortunate.
Just win it out, Team
Still
Secret, please.
a
Just win it
close
out.
round
I want a quick
nonetheless.
duo.
Yeah, had the spike been planted before the Rolling Thunder goes in, or rather while the Rolling Thunder went on in and the Armageddon came on out as well, you know, in the little lull of play that was there, a different story could have been
Well
said
played.
at the end of that one, but really nicely done from Jeremy.
Favorite team
And
Junkie?
Coda just double
you're
up at
asking.
the end of that
Okay.
one. Wild Warrior, yeah, loses his life, but you got to be happy,
Yeah, like-
right? Your teammate got the trade. At the end of the day, there's a clutch to
Oh
come
yeah,
on
if
through
you
from
follow, you can also
a
like
Team Secret.
give him
They're not
suggestions.
bowing
Then
down and really losing control of this map.
like he's gonna
Able to keep themselves
interview
right
one
there.
of the players of
Now, though,
America's
letting
games
those
today.
rings loose. It's gonna be Jeremy in
He's
with
gonna
the
get to like
overdrive,
interview one
going for a
person
bit of a
from
pitch play on towards north side spawn. Jit
from
Boys
each game,
will be able to answer back.
two of the games. So
But still
you can
Jeremy
like give
pretty much
suggestions on who you
so
want
far
him
so
to
good.
interview.
Meanwhile, on the other end,
He'll like
reading that
interview and
pitch play, it's
post
gonna be
like the
Talon
interview
looking
on
for the
his
aggression
channel.
into the B side to get that spike down early on.
This game secret. Oh, nice.
For 2Gs, flank to come
Right
on
now,
out. I
EDG.
don't think you're really afforded the ability when
Favorite
you've
was
got an orbital
PRX
strike
back
and
then.
an
Right now,
Armageddon
EDG.
faced in this round.
Fair, understandable.
So
Wait, do
just
you
looking for
follow China as well,
Potential pick,
or
perhaps?
like just
He is
watch
smoked off,
EDG's
though,
EDG's
2G.
games?
The thing is, Thai and Cruz, they can play really deep. They don't have to be anywhere near the site.
I mean, like till last year, PRX was my favorite as well. But right now, I honestly don't know who's my favorite team when it comes in
Yeah,
Pacific.
it's really difficult for Team Secret to go in for a
Because,
retake
like,
that when you've got
PRX
two
have been
players
throwing
that
a lot.
need to play into the action, and then the other two that are still
And
alive can
the
just
way they
off
play
each
has
other.
also
They
changed a
can go
lot.
through tower,
Like
they can
W
go
gaming,
around
they
the
don't
side,
really
they can
do
just
W gaming
deny
that as
time,
much
right?
anymore.
They don't have to technically commit for a fight at the end of that one. So really well done for
So,
Talon to
I don't
just
know.
quickly adjust in towards these rounds with these key.
I guess
abilities that they do have, and they'll
I'm rooting
still
for
back
GE anyway.
the round
But
when
yeah,
they lose one over towards Team Secret, and they'll push them back on.
I follow
towards an
EDG for the
eco round.
strats. Ah, Zoms
That
put
is where
20k on
Talon
Talon.
does
Wait,
get to
really?
Possibly
That's
feel a little
insane.
more comfortable
So
as
that
well.
guy
They
has
get their
insane amount
ultimate
of money,
cycling
bro.
through. They haven't had.
He has like a 50,
They haven't
50k
needed to use them yet.
watch, $1 million watch, blah blah blah, all that shit.
Just another scenario where
Insane.
Team Secret are going to try and gather some A main
Yeah,
control.
during Bangkok Finals, we were
and
cheering for
Talon
G2
don't
and there
care.
was an American guy sitting
It's
there.
always been
He
this
joined him and all the
successful
press who
retake
was
thus far, but
supporting
still,
G2.
now with
Later
the
got to know
trips,
he was
now
right.
with the
Oh damn!
smokes, they are starting to delay things
He gave all
just a
the
bit
people
more.
supporting G2 the buddy. buddy. Wait, he gave
Yeah, just
G2
getting a
buddy
little
to
peek
all
on
the
Jet
people.
Boys as
Wow,
well.
bro,
Sneaking his
insane.
way up through the drop position.
It's actually
Seeing
nice of him.
if there's any idea that he could actually be
Wow.
there.
I didn't know they could give out
Did
like
Cruz just
buddies like
avoid
that.
stealth drone?
Like I know Riot employees can give out
Yeah,
Riot
idea that
buddies,
Jet
but
Boys
like
was here. He's not
I
gonna
know
be
they
able to
can like
be
give
answered
out
with rather,
skins.
because it's just the pistols.
Oh, they don't know.
It's okay.
A little bit of positioning.
Oh,
Unless Cruz
oh,
falls
oh,
to the weapon,
never
but
mind.
no, okay, so far so good. Those are going to be the kills as well as the positions being secured. And a very
No, not G2, but
successful
okay,
AT.
oh, okay.
Cruz
Cool,
even
cool, cool.
hanging on
I was
back
like,
for
wait,
the
how?
rotation coming through.
How is that even
A tap
possible?
found, and all that's left is just Indy.
Flawless round to come on through from Talon.
DRX and
Feels
G2
like there's
also
a
good,
very
but
big
they're just
confidence
turning mid.
difference
Yeah,
from how
actually.
they're playing
I
around
mean,
this
like,
map as well
Arnab
compared
here
to
is
the first when it
G2's
fell.
biggest fan.
I reckon that they might have
DRX,
known that
yeah,
it was
I don't
actually
know.
gonna be
Ever
beat
since
out by Team
Stax
Secret,
left,
given relevant history
I
on
haven't
that map,
really
but,
been
hey, when
that big
you're
of a fan
dealt
of
hand and you've gotta
G2.
try and
I mean,
axe in
DRX.
towards the map, sometimes it does get away from you.
Stax is way
See
good,
in
so
all of those
I
consecutive
switched
rounds
over
at
to
tail end that Team Secret
T1.
were able to find, right? A lack of reps for a new roster, but this map here feels like there was a game plan that they expected it to not be banned out with the new
He's
map
like
pool
co-owner
changing
of
around
Sen.
from
Who's
Team
Zombs?
Secret.
No, I think that was just a joke.
Yeah, you know, they've got their own preparations to come in
Whoa,
towards this. and
Sanju
so
6.
far, it feels like Team Secret
go.
have either
Yeah, so like
not seen
I
this
think Shaz was
competition
talking
before,
about
but
it.
they've only
Like
seen EDG play this
it's
exact comp, and,
said
you know,
something
they're coming
like
up against the
it's
Wayland,
actually
right? They
just
also haven't seen
troll
that. So there's a lot
that
of these different
saying that
variables that
Zombs
they
is
really
like
do
a
have to
co-owner.
consider in the map
He's not
itself,
actually a
and now
co-owner or something
rely
like that.
upon new tier 1 coaches
It's just a meme or
to
something like
kind
that.
of figure things out too here.
Yeah.
I got a lot of free skins from Riot. What?
We'll
How?
see how effective it can truly be.
How
for
did you
Team
get a
Secret.
lot of free skins from
But
Riot?
at
What?
the very least, right now, you know, we can say for sure it is still pretty lovely to see Primi play onto the
He's not
Waylay,
co-owner, he's
you know,
just in the
maybe not
management
too
team.
much
Yeah.
in terms of, you know, effective utility just yet, but still the way that he's able to dash in the sights to get the spike plant, you have to imagine it does mentally condition Team Secret into trying to defend the B side a little bit further.
I know
and
some
that's
people
when,
from Riot.
you know, Talon
Yeah,
does
but like
head over onto
still,
the
how
side
do
as
you
well,
how do you
and we
like
saw that past couple of rounds now. And as we head into the next round,
free skins?
confidence
Yeah.
still online for Talon.
And it's another story. For
Yeah,
Team Secret,
that's
where
like
they're
that's
really
like the
fixated
first
on
time I'm
being the
hearing
same
about that.
control at the moment, and
Free
we've really not
skins,
seen
really?
anything from Talon. It's the deja vu scenario. When are they going to be here? They're not.
Wait, do you stream?
Well,
Do you stream Junket Titan?
not
Maybe that's why
entirely
I
clear, but
like
still
your name
watching
is
the side,
familiar.
Team Secret at least. Convergent
No, you don't.
paths, though. Look at the direction
Arvind
that
Ramchandra.
Ascendant
Wait,
might have connected onto
wait,
some
you said
player
you're
or
not
two,
on
but
Twitch. Never
at the
mind.
very least, Team Secret will be able
Because
to
like I
stay
remember
safe for
someone.
now.
Early orbital from
Wait,
CG
Ta-
as well. It's gonna buy some
Are you
time for
Tamil?
counter to actually come on through. Afford yourself
Junket
some
Titan,
time
are
to
you
get the
Tamil?
spike plant down. Remember, they did have the Armageddon still available.
Hi,
as
Reese.
well
Hello,
earlier
welcome to the
on to combo
stream.
out with this orbital strike.
How
Now,
do your
five-
comp games
five versus
go?
five retake with Team Secret. Hello, 2 quick ones.
As well
I haven't
as
mentioned
shots
that
in
name.
towards tower. The
Oh,
kill
okay,
streak
wait. So
broken
then
might have
I
given
probably
them
seen
some
you
information
on like
as to where some of the talent players
Sabrosa.
might be. Armageddon being sent
Thanks.
through as
One
well,
of
just to
one of
buy a
the
little bit
big
more time and
NA
space for
streamers
Talon.
chats
Shitboy
then.
snuck through his own cage right
Amma
up
Matama.
behind.
Oh,
He's
okay, okay, okay.
infiltrated the
Yeah.
base. He's looking
Fair
for a
Patita,
further
I think
shot,
I've
but
asked you
there it is.
before.
A bit of a stun, a bit of a shot front from 2GE. And
Yeah,
now
maybe
shut
that's
down
how we know
both
each other,
utility
like,
from Talon.
not through
Incendiaries and shots
playing the
being
game.
sent through from Thigh. And a triple kill to
I used
pick
to
up
go
the
by
round.
FallnAngel
Talon are
TTV.
still very
And then I
much in
changed
the
it to
driver's seat.
FallnAngel YT because I recently like
Orbital strike
in end of
drops
Jan I switched to
buy
YT.
a little bit of time to offset the positions of Team Secret.
Meets left after that game. Oh,
Absolutely gotta
okay.
give a good
Wait, did you
heads up
win?
there
Like,
for Jet
are you
Boys as
up in
well.
RR or
Cage,
did
the
you lose
build, their
more?
Repositions absolutely unexpected.
Talking about the free battle pass
Just
skins
at
or
the
like
end here as well,
in-game
That's
agents,
3
team skins and okay.
gun-equipped players
Yeah,
that
we
he's
need to
just
know. We
able
need to know.
shoot his
Nation
back
wants to
quite
know.
convincingly. So
How did you
really
get
well
free
done from him.
skins?
7-2. You've gained the lead here as Talon.
How are you doing? I'm
once
good. I'm good.
again
I'm good.
push Team Secret
I'm just
onto
a
an
little
eco.
hungry. I thought I would
This is going
end the stream after the first
absolutely
map itself,
for
but
Talon.
this game's actually getting interesting, so
Very much
I'm just
so.
gonna
Now
sit this
Team
out.
Eco for Team Secret to try to
I mean,
stay
not
tucked
sit this
away
out
behind
that
some
way,
key
but like
Yeah, it's a bait
sit
play at
and
the
watch
moment.
this game.
Get out the stun, double peek on out, but it's absolutely read by Talon. There's more members in the
You
back
betray
line
us, he
swing,
left
so
Twitch.
they're even
No, bro.
potentially
Like,
reading the
in 1.5
possibility
years of
these build
streaming on
tracks to come
Twitch,
out.
I
Jeremy,
only made
yeah,
like
good for
6K.
one at the end of this one here, Quack, but
And like
that's
that is
pretty
not at all
much
enough
all she wrote.
to like make a living out of it.
Couldn't agree more.
So
Well
in
said,
India,
Komodo.
YouTube is bigger,
Truly appreciate the
and I heard
insight.
people.
mean,
I
everything was
saw
just
people who
fully
started streaming
read,
after me
even down to the final kill.
get like
Just
more
Indy.
money. Like they kept
And
getting
we
like
do have Jet
1,000
Boys
rupees
somewhat
per
marked in this
stream and
position.
stuff like that. You know,
Footsteps heard, and that should be the headshot to the
that made
very
me
end.
consider switching over to YouTube.
And as we
So like
kind of
I
take a
just
look at the entire
I just
scoreline
wanted
as
to
well,
like
yes,
give this a
Cruz and the
try.
boys might be further
So
towards
I'll
the end.
like stream
They
till
are
end of
providing a
April
lot
on
more in terms
YouTube.
of
If I
assistance with
don't
their
get
utility as well.
monetized
Yeah,
by
map
then,
like this as well.
like as in
You're
5,000,
really wanting them
not
to make sure
5,000,
that their utility
500
is
subs.
the focal point of their
By then,
assistance, right? You
then
never want
I'll
them
just
to
go
be
back
the
to
one
Twitch.
finding all of
Because
the
I really
kills
miss
shining
like
for
70
anyone
v
entry,
modes
right? They're
and
setting up
like
their
playing
utility
music
right,
while
you're getting
playing
spike plan
Valo
down,
and
you're
stuff.
getting the kills to open, and
That's the
they're
reason.
finding their main kill value at the end, right?
Absolutely, and this just works out beautifully for Talon right now, especially with the three.
I get like free
should say
VP
newer
sometimes, but
players
never
at the
skins.
top of the scoreboard. Right now, though,
I got like
Jeremy looking
950
to deny
VP
any
when I
entry
bought merch, and
opportunities with his
sometimes the
own
PR
op.
people send
Has his
250.
sights
That's it, but
trained
never
in
skins.
towards bench.
Wow,
Nothing
bro,
found
that's
so far,
insane.
though. Talon with the stealth drone has
Like,
spotted out
like
enough.
there was also like this competition.
Camera,
You were only
actually.
telling me about it,
Spot out
right?
some good
When we were
information
playing
for
Swift play.
Team Secret, but
Like
what
if
can do
you
on the back of it
get
at
like
the moment,
20
you've got a great
range bots,
rotation
hard bots,
towards this A
then
side.
you get like
All the
VP or
utility
something like
starting
that.
to come on down. Does anyone jump into the trip at the moment? Can you try and find the kill on
Till
the
now
back
they
of it? The
gifted
answer
me
is
Prime
going to
Guardian.
be
I also
no.
got a Reload
As Chip Boys
Collection,
and Cruz
Fever
sell up the
Bundle, Stand
party. Look at
22,
all the trades at the
End of
moment.
Flame Charge, Rest
And at the
Phantom,
same time,
Protocol
that's just
Bulldog,
going to be
Mage
Talon
for
looking to get the
3.0
spike down,
bundle.
but it's been
And some
lost.
What
Incendiary
the fuck?
instantly
How? What do
deployed
you do?
by
How?
2GE
How do
to
you
keep
get all these
Talon
skins,
away.
bro? That's insane.
Smokes still
There's
ahead.
no way
Try
that's real.
Trying to mark the position
What?
crosshair placement, but ooh, good little flashpoint Primi for the trade.
Where's that cam?
And he comes back in, goes for the tap.
Wait, I didn't
He
see.
just can't deny the one-on-one.
I know for
against
League,
Primi.
some
Finds
people
the round,
can
finds
get
the night
unlocked
for
accounts,
Talon.
but that's not available
let
yet in
'em
Valo.
know.
Oh.
Gotta let him know that you are here to
Unlocked
party at the
accounts
moment,
as in,
back
like,
on the role
tournament
of the
accounts.
duelist, and he's certainly having value here, which
Like tournament accounts, like when like the pro players come to like APAC, and then they get like all skins unlocked like that.
shots, and that's exactly what Primi is doing at the moment. It's not just, hey, new flashy
I know
agent
some
with
people.
abilities and
It's
let's
crazy,
make it all
bro.
chaotic.
I'm
Well, it's
not
definitely
at
an
all
agent that you gotta
jealous.
be crispy
Like
with,
not even
and Primi is
0%, you
certainly
know.
showing that.
It's also the
0%
support as well,
jealous
you
of
gotta
you.
say, how he's able to dive in the site.
But yeah,
after
welcome to
his
the
teammates
stream
have
again.
done a little bit more to aid him out.
They're giving away Boba Tea discount code. Oh, okay. I thought they gave away VP for some reason. Like, there was probably some events where they gave out VP as well, right?
They're trying to set it
Or
up.
no?
They're stalled out by the Sky Smokes at the moment. So if Team Secret actually did what they'd normally been doing and posted Jeremy up on the line here, if he had an operator, for example, this round, maybe a Sheriff on the Bucky, he's got the overdrive to play with.
Big
It would
ult.
have been gorgeous, but all of the utility
Oh no, the Salvo saved them.
Not gonna find any
Salvo
kill
saved them.
value.
Okay.
Hi Taf, hello, welcome,
More
welcome.
time being bought, but look at this, just quick enough. And this
Wait, you're
gonna
not
give
actually
boys open
asleep.
up the
You
doors.
finally
They
woke
find
up.
Jeremy as
When did you
well.
wake up?
Overdrive denied. Primi continuing forward. The bait setup
Like
works,
tournament account with unlocked
and it's
skins,
all
but what they
being
do
read.
is make
Team
everything
Secret
accessible to
trying
your
to
account.
play
Ah.
alongside it as well.
Oh, that's
with a bit of
insane.
a flank being set up by 2GE.
Had lunch? No, not
Finds his
yet.
kill. It's going to be orbital strike.
I
That
will
would be
go and
lovely.
have lunch
However,
after this.
You do have the corner being marked. Killua will be able to deny any opportunity for Team
I had
Secret.
2 brownies
Just Envy
and
left. And we've seen him
handful
in
of
this spot
aloo
before,
bhujia
Moto.
just now.
You got no money going
I had
into the
brownies
next round.
before,
You're not
like
even
when I
afforded.
started the
Well,
stream,
actually, it's the last round of half,
and
never
just
mind.
now, like
10 to 2.
10 minutes ago, I had
Say
like
the
a
tail
handful
end
of
that
aloo
one as
bhujia.
well there. Just not checking your corners, unfortunately. You know, you gotta cut corners if you are Team Secret when you are 10-2 down.
1 hour ago?
A fantastic
Oh,
half
nice.
to come out from
Just
Talon.
woke up
I
an
just
hour
wanna
ago.
highlight it again.
Nice.
The way
Wait,
that
when
they're
do you
playing
have
this
to break
map
it fast?
certainly feels like that they're having a great idea
Sunset, right?
On what they want to do, right? If they came out with the composition,
Pretty sure Junk is
before
lying.
EDG
Wait, really?
brought it out, then
I don't know.
they're
Where are you right now?
recognizing what
I'm in
strengths are
Coimbatore.
you know, the Breach Tejo and how Waylay can play this map.
I'm in
differently towards
Coimbatore
the
right
likes of
now.
What a Raze might do or a Jet might do.
At
or even a
home
Neon that is, you know,
with
coming
my
towards
parents.
the standard kind of pick on towards this map.
I used to live
For a
in
10-2
Bangalore,
scoreline, you gotta say their
and I
game
studied in
plan
Chennai,
is so thorough.
but right now, yeah, I'm in
Very
Coimbatore.
much so. I mean, how many times did we see a bit of a hit in
Hello,
the B
good
side,
Shan.
and then a mid-round
You got levels
call
up.
over onto A.
I mean,
It
yeah,
was a big
kind
step
of
in the
like
previous one, but,
brown.
you know, some of
The
the
point of
previous
eating
rounds as
brownies
well,
is
they
I
did just
didn't
that.
want to feel
And
hungry
not too
for a
many
long time.
adjustments either from Team Secret.
I mean, I won't
They're
feel hungry for a
working
bit
for them as well, right? You got a
because of
couple
the
base
sugar,
offs over
obviously.
towards Arcade. The
But,
operator,
yeah.
I don't even know if it got any value.
I don't know if it
to
even
come
works
out
that
from
way, but yeah.
Jeremy. It
Didn't
felt
manage managed to
they were
get
just
PRX
dodging
with
it
DRX
every
sticks.
single
What?
time when he's on towards
I didn't read
A
that message.
main. I mean, we never saw an early A main take to come out from Talon. And
Yes.
I don't mind it. It's a very common position that you're going to
Yeah,
get a
B.
dual
Okay,
stock.
Reese,
You're gonna
see
get
you in a
trap
bit.
play with Breach
Around
Teo,
6:30?
Neon,
Okay, okay.
utility.
I don't know what is the
But,
point
you
in
know,
lying.
three players now in
Yeah, I
the
don't
game
know.
need to continue to push on through, but unfortunately,
Who won
that
PRX
wasn't the
game?
point, especially
DRX won
when players
2-0.
like Cruz were marking down
2-1 I
rounds.
mean.
So It's
2-1?
definitely a little bit tough
Yeah, 2-1.
for Team Secret.
PRX
but
won
still,
Icebox,
the map's
but
not yet
then
over. It
they
is
did a
a
9-3
10-2.
comeback on
It is
Icebox,
a 10-2.
but
Yeah.
they lost
Speaking about
on
two,
Lotus.
Boys,
It was a
nearly
10-2
able
half.
to hit the
They couldn't really
prestigious
come
ranks
back.
of
They
the
lost
1,000
like
kills
13-7.
in Pacific. So
Almost.
if he gets 2 kills, he'll
Swami
get
to say
there.
in
Come
India,
on, Jit
time
Boys.
is like 6 p.m. right now,
Minimum
and
3
you're
rounds left.
gonna have lunch right now. Yeah.
He's gonna
Thing
hit it at
is,
one point or another, but for now, we're
I-
looking for some rounds for the side of Team Secret.
I'm also
Straight
doing, like,
into a
America's
team
Watch
as
Party.
well as Dish. A bit of a trade being
So,
found, but it does alert
I woke up
Talon
at like
as to what Team
1:30
Secret's
last night.
are, and Team
I mean,
Secret
this
with
morning,
the fall
1:30
and the
a.m.
hits are cruising,
Wow.
as well as Thigh, instantly marking
Holy.
it all down. Shots with the Ghost, haunting down.
So yeah, I
Team
woke up at
Secret
1:30 a.m.
as we
and then
head on towards
I
what
ate
could be
8 food, ordered an 8 food.
Yeah, potentially so. You generally expect that
what did I
towards
eat?
the second
I ate
round when you pick up the pistol, especially
pepper,
as clean as
black
this,
pepper
right? No
sauce
real
with
credits coming your
Manchurian,
way as the, as
black
the team
pepper,
side of Team Secret.
Manchurian sauce or something
Expected
with
them to
fried
force
rice.
up into
I ate
this
that,
one to have a shot at
and
getting
then
back into this
I
map as well,
watched the
'cause now
stream.
he
I
has
streamed
6
the
rounds in a
America's
row
games,
from the tail end of the second
and
half.
then
Converted that into a 7 with the pistol.
what did I
Finding
do?
both pistols on this
I
map,
don't even
mind
know
you,
what I
so
did
you
this
pick
morning.
the map, you're finding both
So yeah,
pistols,
and I
so
was
both
like
our
watching
teams
AP
here so
Bio
far.
for a bit,
That's what
and then I
preparation does
started
for
the
you.
stream in the afternoon.
For now, we'll see how clean Talon makes
And
this
yeah, I
as Team
haven't
Secret
really had
forces up
anything.
as
I
well.
had coffee in the morning though.
Judge play out for Jit Boys on the top
Had
of B tower, and
coffee
he's marking
during the
everything
stream.
inside the cyber cage.
Yeah,
Right
I basically
underneath, though,
haven't
there might be a
eaten
player
anything
sneaking
solid.
on through. Jeremy off the other end, and there
Yeah,
it is.
pretty late. I should have eaten
999
earlier, but yeah.
kills, and that's the
Ooh,
1,000th
ooh, ooh.
for Jit Boys. On the other hand, though,
Jit Boys
Cruz
1,000 kills. Wow,
continuing to
nice.
hold down True alongside Primi with that outlaw, denying any potential entry for Team Secret. Even with the Force, Envy though, close range, looks to pick up the weapon, has to reload.
Wow,
and
yeah.
with that reload,
DRX one,
he
yeah,
wants to keep
bro.
the circle closer in.
I mean, I'm happy
Jump
for.
shot
Like I said, I'm happy
Judge
for
has a couple more pellets through. Primi
Dummy
looking to lock down
and
the
Marco.
angle as well. Kilo on towards the other
I don't know
end.
to worry, but I have been in
Envy
the
just
scene for the
trying
longest
to
time and
go
never
for
heard
that
of what you're saying. And trust me, I
sneaky
know way
strafe
too many
shot just
people on
to try
the
to
yeah.
steal the kill away. If
DRX time to disband.
got 40 seconds, dude.
I mean, they have
That's
Patman
the
as well
problem right
now,
He's stuck and they're playing a
and
double
he did not
lineup.
play at all
Not
today.
gonna be able to do anything.
The
Killer
new player
holding
did not play
Envy
at all
on that
today.
one. The force by attempt not gonna work
He was
out
just
for
a
Team
sub
Secret.
today.
Just feels like they
Oh, by the
really
way,
haven't been
Forsaken
able to
played
find their
Valo on
footing
2
this
maps,
map,
on
but we're
Icebox and
actually here
Lotus.
just yet from offense to
They won
defense.
Icebox, but they were lost Lotus.
Or the other way around, rather. And yeah, now
And
that
Jing
point
was
in
playing
towards a
Omen.
fracture.
You missed a lot.
Very
There
much
was
so.
so many role changes.
12-2. You gotta imagine, you're just not gonna be able to go into the next round without with anything. Honestly, you don't.
Oh yeah,
can't
that's
really
my
afford
Discord
too many
server if you guys want to join the
So
server.
it's definitely gonna be tough against a Talon that's
And
feeling this
I'm gonna do the
rejuvenated,
YouTuber
especially
thing.
with Jit Boys up to
Like the
1,000
stream, please,
kills
and
all
subscribe to the
across
channel.
Pacific.
It means a lot.
Yeah, and Premi
Appreciate
just
it.
taking
Thank
that
you
outlaw
very
from
much.
the previous round as well.
Love you.
Envy, dead to rights, down for the count.
What is Teo doing? I
Well,
have no
things
idea.
start to really
Till 6
feel
p.m. lunch is
dark
almost
at the moment for Team Secret.
dinner at this point. Yeah.
Yeah, quite so.
I used to do
Oh, pretty
1 meal a
off
day
the
earlier.
as well.
Nice,
Killa
GG.
down to the
13-2.
final one.
Storm. Huge storm.
And that is quite the
So yeah, I used to do 1 meal a day for like weight loss and stuff earlier. So like I'm like accustomed to like not eating for a long ass time. But yeah, like my sleep schedule was pretty fucked as well in between, and I used to like sleep at like 4:30 or 5 a.m. and wake up at 2 or 3. And usually I don't feel hungry for like 5 hours after I've woken up. If I wake up at like 2 p.m., I won't feel hungry till like 7. So yeah, that has a role to play as well. And right now, I think I'm just running on like the 2 brownies that I had when I started the stream. Timmy's also playing the YouTube highlight code. Yeah, actually, he's playing Vele right now. I think this is the first time he's playing Vele. On Pearl, Jeremy, and Primi, they both played Euro. This game went so fast, though. Was he good with Vele? I mean, he did well for first time on international stage. He played Vele twice. I'd say, yeah, like he couldn't get that many entries, but yeah, it was not bad. It was not bad. Yeah, look at this. On Icebox, he popped off. Okay, he was the MVP for PRX on Icebox. 4 and 7 though. He couldn't get that many entries. And on Lotus, it was bad. 14 and 16. 1 and 7. Yeah, this was rough. This was rough. Lotus was rough. Haven was insane, bro. They had 8-0 lead. They threw 4 rounds, and then they kept winning, and they only won 1 round on defense. Haven was an insane throw. Haven, yeah, that was a insane throw. That was an insane throw. I only miss her fallen. Okay, bro. I'd say you don't know the right people then. GG, nice, yeah. I gotta go. Bye. Bye bye. Take care. அப்புறம் பார்ப்போம். முடிஞ்சா நைட்டு 2:15க்கு நான் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணுவேன். அப்போ முடிஞ்சா வந்து பாருங்க. வந்து ஹாய் சொல்லுங்க. பார்ப்போம். Tata, bye bye. Take care. I'm classic joke. Yeah, I mean, like, if they don't throw, are they really PRX? So
You have that cloud burst to keep you safe as cover, right?
But
on
you're
Waylay, but on Waylay you don't have anything like that. So we see how, you know, we have some replays that we're going to talk through, but Primi's able to dash into these slightly safer locations and then get out. So it's a very different type of entry, but I think it fits them up well. Clearly Talon very comfortable with it, and it's so great to see teams pushing the map.
Last game of the day, yeah. Last map of the day as well.
So successful. 13-2 is a dominant scoreline.
We're seeing a lot more cohesiveness come from Talon. Perhaps they shook off the first map nerves with their 2 rookies there, and you could see again the power of friendship finally shine through, Pilsky, and you can really see it there. You look super comfortable, and you know, it's just a lot easier when you're winning.
Yeah, for sure.
Wait, I still have some more aloo, yeah, but then I might need to eat that with rice when I'm eating food. Like I don't think I have anything else to like crispy, crunchy stuff to go with
just
food.
Use the Waylay as a set play. We saw them run this 3 times on their attack. This time
Nice,
it's actually a double dash into
Like,
a plant.
I actually did not expect this to go all 3 maps.
To try to set themselves up in a post plant. Didn't work out that round, but they did a lot of damage in the bonus and then converted on the first gun round. This is a perfect example of a double dash to clear Canteen into a refract back. Talon knows all that space is clear and then is able to use their Rolling Thunder a little bit more accurately based on where they know the defense is set up.
Yeah, it's really nice use of Waylay. Like we say, going into Canteen as well, it's not an exposed angle. You're going to only have that one fight. So that kind of removes the need for that cloud burst. But you get so much information, stay alive, and you're able to use that brutal more effectively. So really well played to Primi. He is going to be your map MVP.
17-5 is insane.
Keep him on Julius. Keep him on Waylay. Let's go.
17 kills, 5 deaths.
Yeah, that's
it's horrible, isn't it? It's just disgusting. What do you do when he's against you?
I mean, yeah, but the rest of the team
Else order during halftime? No. Already food is already there. Like my mom before. Okay, so my mom and dad, they've gone to Tirupati today, and they won't be back till Wednesday. So my mom just like she woke up early. She made rice, just rice, and from yesterday I still have some gravy and some beetroot veggie as well, like boiled beetroot and like the properly made beetroot veggies.
Why they haven't played
so I just have to like heat them all up and then mix it with the rice and eat.
Being a map that they haven't played, so maybe both of these teams are going to have to.
So I already have that, and last night before the stream I got the black pepper Manchurian bowl, right, with fried rice. I also got like pepper paneer fried rice.
Every single series so far,
black pepper paneer gravy and fried rice. So I have that as well. So I'll just put that in the oven and eat for dinner, or like maybe before I start stream tonight.
It's a worrying pattern. When it starts to
I'm also like saving up on money that way.
It starts to get in your head a little bit, and you start to think, oh no, can we really not win a map?
Yeah, I'm really craving for something sweet though.
So now it's kind
I
of
shouldn't
coming
eat
alive
anything.
again. They need to fix themselves.
Mixing oven,
mentally.
not oven,
Get
like microwave.
Ready for Haven.
We were talking about the IGLs earlier, Cruz and Jesse Vash, and how
I wish I had an oven, bro.
they are to
like,
the squad.
I used to
so much
bake
senior
like mug cakes and stuff during COVID.
As well. They are
I used to make mug cakes. I used to make. I made like mushroom cutlet, and I used to make this thing. What is it?
For sure.
Aglio olio pasta, white sauce pasta, and all those stuff I was like trying out during COVID.
Not a great
microwave
look,
nice.
especially when
Okay.
you know the potential of this team is so good. We saw it just now on Pearl. Can they both perform at their
Do IRL
highest,
cooking stream?
everything
Bro,
that
I
they
haven't
practice
even
in
done like
scrims,
a
and I
face
can
reveal.
imagine
You think
the
I'm
way
gonna do
Talon
a
played
cooking
just
stream?
now, Frost is like, finally, they're
Thing is,
playing like the
I'm
way
not
that
even that
we've been
much
practicing.
of a like.
And hopefully
like
this is what happens as we go into
I'm not really like
Haven.
that fond of
Haven
cooking.
is a map
Like if I
that
have to, I can
Secret
follow
has
like a
been good
recipe.
on great on, in fact.
I mean, I
in the
kind of
past.
like cooking, but then like,
And, well, kickoff.
yeah, I don't
not
cook
so
as
much.
much.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't get a dub on it. They were
But,
playing
like,
the
I can
Jet
follow
instead
a
of
recipe
Raze.
well.
Like, I remember them always playing Raze
That's
back in the day.
that's one thing I
being
can
one of the teams that really
be
was
proud
kind
of.
the only one that was playing that Raze as their primary.
Only thing you
tools.
cook right now is
Only one
WatchParty.
agent
Actually,
difference
don't show
between
face,
both
just
of
throw
these
your hand
teams,
in.
being
Play
the
it's
Cypher
easy.
and the Killjoy, so a choice of Sentinel there. For Talon, what
And
I
then, like,
remember
what
about
will I
their
use?
game is
Like,
they
my
played
phone?
T1 when
Phone to
T1
record
was
it?
starting to come into form. And actually, I remember, although they lost like 13-9 or something like that in that game,
Like, what will I
thought
even
that
cook
was a
though?
pretty good game for them, if I
That's
remember
another thing.
correctly. Like, I thought that was a winnable game for them. I remember Primi being on the Jet and him doing a lot of damage.
And like at the very best, I'll just make rice. That's not very fun to watch. So like, there's no point in doing that.
You know, Team Secret, they don't need to get too adventurous. They really understand these meta comps.
Map is
Talon,
Haven, nice.
We've just seen them have some success going.
Wait, do you think we'll see Primi on Valo again, or might go Yoru or Zed?
I actually don't know, to be honest. I don't know if it really fits this map as well, although the
Cook her?
Jet has been quite popular on this map. I mean, yeah, we'll see.
Can I make a case? We mentioned ISO. Frost has mentioned ISO in his interview that he has that same guy who's really good at Waylay is also really good at ISO, and ISO does work on Haven.
I don't know if you'd have it as your primary duelist though. You'd probably want to be running double duelist, but that's something that you could see Kalua maybe slotting into. He's played almost 100 games of Jet in his career. He has actually played a little bit of ISO as well.
Rotations
I think
plus
on
flash,
Myth, I remember
Yoru best,
seeing
yeah.
him flex into the ISO to kind of change up.
Yeah,
their
they may
comps.
do like the Fnatic
maybe
comp
that
of
is
like
something that they would go into.
Yoru
Maybe
ISO.
they do want to play like a
Yoru
Like you
ISO,
could see
Breach
Primi on the Yoru.
Teo,
They could be one of the teams that could flex into that
Omen,
comp, perhaps.
maybe?
I wouldn't be
probably.
surprised at this point if Haven is the map where Secret, you know, they have the Sova. It's like that's locked in.
Oh,
for
they just
sure.
do
But
the Sova.
with
Yeah,
Talon,
Jesse
I
Vash
can
has
imagine
got a
they're gonna
Sova,
cook things up a little bit for
obviously.
Haven. Try something a little bit new. I'd be surprised, I think, if they follow the average meta on this. But whatever it is, so far this entire weekend, I haven't been disappointed in terms of being a little surprised at least once per match.
Yeah, I kind of feel like Teo is low-key replacing Sova a little bit in the meta, like just being a direct replacement for that. But a lot of players that are very iconic with Sova will maybe want to stick to that. I think Jesse Vash will be a good example. I remember Komodo was even saying yesterday, I think it was, that Crystal was playing a Teo, and he's used to seeing him even on a map
Crystal
like Lotus play a
Sova.
Sova instead. So are you going to rely on that just being really, really attached to one agent, or are you going to play the
BRB order coming? Okay.
It's tough.
That's
it's
a
tough.
call.
It depends who you are. It depends who you are as a team. For me, Waylay fits Talon so well because they're so heavily structured. Waylay needs a lot of support to kind of get into the site. It needs a lot of practice, but I think that suits
big time
Talon
loss.
really well, and I think they're at their best when
This
they're
guy was the
creative.
assistant
So
coach for
I want
GE.
to see them push it out. I don't want to see them get too bog standard in this.
No, I mean, that's a great point, and exactly why Waylay. It looks so different compared to a match that we saw earlier with Forsaken on the Waylay and how Talon is utilizing Waylay instead.
Yeah.
This is really that teamwork the right way when you have a deep strat book.
Primi on
using
Valo
all
looks
that macro,
more
this is
refined
the
than
right way to use
Forsaken's
Waylay.
Yeah, when you
Valo.
use that longer range utility well, it looks very, very strong. It looks very well structured. Totally agree with you. I think that comes down to Talon's coaching staff. For Talon, though, this is what I was saying.
Yoru ISO.
Primi on the ISO, though, and Kilua's going to be the one on the Yoru. So they are playing that
Tin
T1S
loves
comp, you know, that comp
Valo,
that
shout
FallnAngel
out
did popularize
Talent
back in the
Turkey.
day. And over for Team Secret, there's the answer for you.
Yeah, we
Jeremy
see
on
Teo
Neon.
Breach, we see the Neon coming back out. So they are mixing it up, but they're kind
Wait,
of
Jesse Vash and
bringing
Teo,
it
not
forward
Sova.
to this new meta. But,
Ooh.
you know, like you say, Talon going to this double duelist, I think it also fits them very well. Team Secret, Jesse Vash is not on Sova.
He's not.
This is not a drill.
crazy.
He's on Teo. Also, it's worth mentioning, like, they do have the Neon, but the Astra offers you a lot of interesting walls on Haven that, you know, you don't always play against.
Well, Jesse Vash's
Secret's
Hunter's Fury
defending.
always strikes true. I wonder if his ult will do the same. I'd be super impressive. So with that, we are going to go into the last map of today. We're going to send it back to our favorite Duck and Lizard.
Duck and Lizard.
Yeah,
Quack and Komodo.
What is this? Like
What is a dragon, no?
amphibian pond?
I mean, kind of lizard. Name is dragon, but it's
yes,
still
I
a
think the
lizard.
Task have very good opinions about
Grown
this
ass,
upcoming
big ass
H2
lizard.
competition, both
Lizard.
ends.
I mean, I kind of expected this to come out from Talon on this map. I theorized that, you know, we expected Primi to go on towards Duelist. We knew that Killua is valuable to go back towards a Duelist as well. I personally would like to see his Gecko. I think that's fantastic. But regardless, we are quick in towards this one, so not a lot of time to do some pre-show things.
Gecko, speaking of Blizzards.
Nice.
Still, I mean,
Good
right
combo.
now, just kind of flashing in, trying to get some information
Oh,
on
it reflashed.
control over Garage.
Accidentally flashed
They do
die.
get crashed back out, though, and that's when Jesse...
Is it just me or
so
does
more information as Team Secret looks to refill
the names and
space around
icon
Garage.
look
Yeah, but
small?
what they're going to do with it at the moment? You're dodging out the aftershock.
Maybe it's
you're
because
getting
of
a
the
little bit
ad.
of a spot from Jitboys over towards C as well. And then you just call for Talon. Let's go towards A. We've seen a couple of members towards C and B. We expect maybe that there's going to be a Cypher set up here. I mean, we didn't see too far into C itself, but the rotation here from Team Secret already.
Yeah,
Brother,
everything
close
all
the ad.
being red.
Up.
It's a map that both teams
It's a long as ad.
on, so I do expect this coming out from Team Secret. Jesse Vash, the Unk, starting
the ad.
things off. 2 kills already to his name.
Nice,
But
Envy.
even with the Frenzy, not quite doing enough, and that's going to be just Jitboys now, alone from B, spotted out by 2GE already. So, at this point, just trying to fight his way out of this one, but he does have to anticipate where his opponents could be.
It's
No
20 seconds.
way, yeah, not a lot of time. No way you win the round. No way you walk into a link even.
Oh.
You have to watch out the back first,
Ooh,
and there he
nice shot.
does.
Well, I
At least
mean, you are...
close to
No time though.
Yeah, you are playing a Cypher. It did get nerfed recently, so it's no longer the 6-point ultimate. So you want to take something away.
You
You're getting 3 ults
still
on
gets
the end
one
of that
more.
I mean, you'll take
Insane.
it when the round is almost, unachievable. But for Team Secret, they got 2 rounds in the last map, Quack. Not the pistol either, mind you. So the fact that they gather that here, not shaken.
Yes, it's something that definitely helps them out a lot.
Dinged him.
Starting things out on this final map of the series.
Yeah, so it's interesting, this composition that comes out from
That was a nice
Team
shot.
Secret as well. Because generally, right, you're seeing an Omen in place of the Astra, and then if you're substituting out the Taeho, it's the Sova, and that's like kind of one of the compositions that is very common. You got a Neon out for a Jet as well. So we're seeing a lot of those changes come through, but we haven't seen this exact 5 comp yet.
Yeah, especially with the Astra coming in. It is interesting. We'll see how they continue to play, but for now, just controlling the map in this fashion, it works pretty darn well, especially when they gather information off of Primy's shield being popped.
Yeah, and this is really quick from Talon as well in towards the C site, where you actually have a change up from Envy. The Cypher utility is over here, but focus on those first 2 kills for a moment as we look to establish a spike.
Yeah, quick enough.
Do you know Primy's
And
backside
that's the
already?
trip's already gone as well, but
Oh,
Jeremy
they
looking
do.
to slide
Nice.
back into action. 2 kills.
Cruz
Cruz for
has
the
a
trade.
stinger.
The spike not yet
Oh,
planted.
they both have stingers. They all
Has
4
to
stingers, I
kind of
guess.
Reclear or secure the site a little bit further
Yeah, I'm gonna
before
stand
the
up.
spike gets planted. So he's calling mid-round to potentially maybe pick up a weapon.
I've been sitting for a long ass
There
time,
was
bro.
timing there
Ass
for them to
hurts.
take on out, but Wild Oreo was watching for them. You can see that Jesse Vash is trying to sleuth towards. Have they gone towards A? But a reposition for them. They're not expecting a wraparound garage. This is not something that was there, but a stinger. Not
What
the
is
gun
she?
that you want for a fight like that.
Quick reactions, but yes, a little bit tough. Tough shot for 2G to hit for sure. Still, though, nonetheless, it's information enough for Team Secret to confirm it.
I need to
This is
go
where
switch on the
Talon
light
are.
for like
While they hang back over onto
outside
B,
the house
though, and I'm
and stuff.
suspecting 2G gets tagged up. Down to just
Oh.
Wild Oreo and Jesse Vash now, and a secondary peek. Cruz.
Wait, no
just
way.
finding the
No way this
numbers
got
right
to a
now.
1.
Down to just Jesse Vash, and he tries to spray
Wow,
it down.
well
Cruz might
played.
have fallen, but Thigh is here to pick it right back
Force
up.
worked.
Around
5 stingers.
back against Team Secret.
They're gonna
Oh my.
nerf
The
stinger,
fact that
bro.
Cruz gets
They're
tagged
gonna
by
make
the
it more
stinger in Garage
expensive.
down to 31 HP. They don't
It's
finish
like
him
a
off.
lot of
and then he
teams
gets
start
2
doing this.
kills almost
I saw G2
convincingly
doing
with
this,
that
and now
stinger.
Talon's doing it.
This gun has been buffed, and it should be nerfed because
Okay.
it shouldn't do this.
I mean, I was really wondering about the mid-round decision from Cruz to keep themselves tucked inside.
Give me a
the
second.
window,
I'll just
but
go switch on the
those
lights
all
and
kind
come.
of work out.
Yeah, I mean, that's a 2 versus 3 conversion. More importantly, that's a round where you drop the pistol and you convert the secondary round as well from a quick C play. You pivot around the map and you have to act accordingly. You have to have a good decision making. And you don't have to do it in English either. You do it in your native language. It's quick.
Oh, yeah. That's always what the Times would say, Swimak. But anyway, over on to the next round. It's just down to A Long, and Kilo is able to fight back, especially with long-range weaponry. A lot more armor-piercing rounds as well. Team Secret tried to, play point-blank range with some shotties, but it's not quite working out the way that they wanted it to. So on with a drone,
Okay, I'm
further
back.
information being gathered, as well as around C. Talon are just doing their due diligence. They're finding their shots with the Outlaw. Now with the neural theft as well.
Why do you need
Yeah, I mean, if
lights
they wanna
when your
hold all
face
4
can
weapons
brighten
in
a whole
towards the
room?
next round,
Wow,
you can kind
that's
of
W.
understand that as well as
Bro,
turning
Taf,
it to
you, me,
100%
Pali,
here.
right?
But the immediate
If we can
rotation to
like
this
do
A
all
side as well
these
is
pickup
quite
lines to an
interesting one,
actual
not gonna
girl,
lie. There's
we
gonna be an
would be
early
committed
duel,
right
a
now.
hunt of these pistols.
If we can do
Yeah,
this,
but a good
like,
anticipation coming out from
tell these
Killua
pickup lines to an
nonetheless.
actual
yes,
girl,
we might have used
you'd
the
have
neural theft.
girlfriends
We saw
now.
that they were positioned towards C. Hence the push into
BRB?
B,
Okay,
but
okay.
because of that, Killua is able to...
I mean, it is the pistols at the end of the day, so, yeah. I mean, I would even choose, let's just go and hunt them, right? Like, if we're doing it as numbers, let's just not go for the plant, let's get the ulti orbs and kill them.
Ew.
Regardless of what it is, just still a really
Never-
sound
never
round
what?
coming out from Talon, especially with the
Get a
early push
girlfriend?
around A lobby. I think that's the one that really cemented it in.
And now we need to see an answer from Team Secret, right?
Where's
It's
this
gonna be
carry guy,
delayed
bro?
bonus round
He hasn't
since they
showed
did
up in
drop
like
that
2 days.
secondary round. Jit Boys, the Outlaw is going to have a little bit of potency against a couple of these members with the light shields, or namely just the one in 2GE. But playing on the
He was
Astra,
here the
doesn't have
first
to be
day.
there ready for the fights. He can
Like
rely on a bit of
America's.
that autonomy.
Playing further back, especially towards A link, does have a bit more vision into B if needed. So you can see why he is playing around that pivot position. Meanwhile, though, for Team Secret, back in the garage.
Yeah, it's a full reclear.
Hey, wait, what did you say never for, Scully?
Drone to C, so ending towards the alpha site here, you're going in towards the
Ooh,
Cypher traps as
good
well.
cam,
You've already
actually.
got that rotation from 2GE.
No, pickup lines
already.
work only if she's your
Being sent
friend.
through, but yeah, the trip unfortunately still being caught out, so it's enough resistance.
So you're
from
saying
Team
like
Secret
pickup
that
lines
Talon
don't
has to
really
back off.
work?
And there's no one.
And
at
it'll
the
just
C-site
come
at the
off as
moment. The quickest
cringe.
rotation that you've got is Jeremy putting
Or, like,
on
really
them
close to
Nikes,
you?
getting over there. And I mean, Thai is technically going to meet with him if they go for the line, but there's a bit of complacency from Team Secret. If they're not decisive in where they actually want to rotate towards and they peel away
Oh,
from
he's
the
just
A-side, they
droning.
could let Talon in, who
They're
they
faking
themselves
C.
a little bit hesitant, it feels like.
Wow,
30
and
seconds
Cypher's
to
also
go,
leaving
but
now.
They will make their eventual
Astra
decision
still
to go
sticking here.
towards
2G is still
A,
here though.
where 2GE
They clear him.
is suppressed
Will
and
they clear him?
vulnerable.
Yes, cutting and masking noise. 2G
Oh.
a little bit vulnerable, but still ready to
Oh.
strike back. Look at this, 2 kills,
never mind.
and that's enough value. Thai
Oh,
will
this
be
is
able to
2-2
find the
and
trade,
fro.
though, but is it going to
It's
be
2-2
enough to
and fro.
secure the site? The cam does spot him out,
2v4.
and Envy is in a pretty good spot to possibly fire and launch a retake right back. The fault line stunning them up as well. Down to just Thai now, and he kind of
Where's
gets himself
holy,
back
look at
towards a
this.
safer spot.
Look at this
Still,
stack.
nonetheless, not
3 of
quite
them
able to
standing on the
fend
spike
off
peeking.
the incoming retake. Team Secret
Yes,
takes one back.
Yeah, 2GE when he doesn't have any abilities
Honestly, I could
available,
never
right,
use a
he's just going to
pickup
lay it
bro.
down and shoot with the weapon.
Like, I would
Can't
cringe at it
fault him
myself.
For that one there, taking away 2 kills as well, providing enough for the rest of the team to pull back a little bit, go in for a pretty successful retake. So you are happy with that for Team Secret in the grand scheme of things, and also that it is their technical first proper gun round, right? You want to see good strengths, you want to see good plays, and just not any second guessing. You got to go together with the team, which is something that we're kind of missing over on Fracture.
Yeah, definitely learning from that right now. The confidence slowly flowing through their veins once more, especially with the way that they're re-clearing a lot of space now.
And we are seeing Talon like to get a little bit of these early stages over towards Garage too, you know, sending in the fake out, for example. So now that we've got a bit of a change up with a Judge here, and Envy as well to assist, it is very cheeky.
Yeah, definitely going for that challenge is going to be tough, but hey, Hunter's Fury will be sent through just to re-clear a bit more of that space. So even though Jesse Vash is on the other end with a Teo, we do have some lovely Hunter's Fury so far in the server.
And Neural Theft goes out from Envy, however, so that's an opportunity for Jeremy to get a pretty quick flank where they know that they are still going in towards this side. Gorgeous kill trip from Envy, and Ascendant
nice.
as well.
And further on into Garage, possibly, until Thai denies that possibility. That said, though, we still have that flank, as you mentioned, Komodo. Jesse
nice,
Vash
well
holding
played.
down the exits as well. The only option that had for Talon to go through was to possibly
Labang.
back into C-Link and then somewhere else. But
I know the word Labang,
still
but I don't know what it
having
means.
to fight your way out.
And technically Jeremy's flank not even noted, right? So he's going to be able to use that a little bit
What does
later on in
Labang
these
mean?
rounds as well.
Might
Real
need to
good
Google.
holds to come out from Team Secret around Garage.
Wait, I
where the
forgot
trades
about
do
the
come out,
match.
but then in towards the side.
Wait, what?
You want to see your Sentinels lock down a
77
site,
for
and that's
3?
what Envy just showcases there. So good faith, good value, good team dynamic there from Team Secret.
Especially with
Against,
the way that they're able to
apparently.
control Garage so many times in a row
Labang
now,
means
especially with
cross,
these plays
pass,
to, Talon,
against.
actually. needing to find an answer to this.
Yeah, and if you want to go back in towards Garage and for a C-split, you're going in towards 3 members now, though you count
Bro,
the
77
Breach,
for
you count
3.
the
Rajasthan
Neon,
Royals.
you're still
Sanju
zipping
Samson
it.
is still there though.
Wow, and send it they
Dhruv
will.
Jurel and Sanju
Now
Samson
we're
they're
going to be
playing.
sent as well as Jesse Vash continues
4,
to spray
nice.
even as one player tries to walk his way out of Garage. What a
Welcome
read.
back,
Yeah.
Daffy boy.
Truly answering Victoria's calls back on the desk there. So still now 2 players left on the side of Talon. What are
I
their
just want Team
options?
Secret to end this.
Not too
Wait,
much, you would think,
1,
in a
2-1.
round such as this one. It's a little
Finish this.
half-by with the Stingers, so the fact that you did bait out the Armageddon in this one, you're kind of okay
Finish
with the
him.
expectation that you might not win this one. But spotting on out, seeing what the Stingers can do. Maybe Jit Boys is going to be good at 4-1 on the tail
You
end
like
of
my
this
pickup
one.
line? Yeah, me and
Just gonna have to
Scully were
walk
just
around,
talking about it.
possibly find more to
I was
work
telling
on
you,
once again, but look
like
at the
if we use these
distancing
pickup lines on
between
actual
some of the
women,
Team Secret
we might have
players.
girlfriends by now.
Definitely anticipating
You, me,
how
and
they might
Pali,
work
if
around
we
a
use
stinger.
actual
So there
pickup
it
lines
is,
on
4-2.
actual women.
4-2.
And then
4
Scully
rounds
was
for Team
saying like
Secret. That's all they
it
got
doesn't
against
work unless like
RRQ
she's your
when
close
they were
friend.
deleted from a
Or
kickoff.
like she's your
So far we're
friend,
there.
best friend, or
I'm
like
expecting with the way that they are
Your
playing
best
at
friend,
the
no.
moment, though, for them
is
to
your
get
friend
more.
or you're close to her.
Definitely something that all
I want
the
Primi
fans
to
would
win.
love to see. I think I did notice NDG, one of the old Team Secret players, at their watch party as well. So that's kind of lovely. A shout out to NDG.
Very nice.
That said, yes, next round coming up. And teams
Is Aditya
are
here?
switching up their positioning a little bit as well, alongside Talon too, who are starting things off with early A presence.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, reposition from Thigh. Kind of noted. I was
Oh.
waiting a little bit to see when Killer was going to activate the Dimensional Drift as well. It's something that, you just love to see scout out the whole C site, get a little bit further before you gate crash back, your team can set up a plant, and then you get a great post plant here.
We'll see how great it actually will be, though. It feels as
Yeah,
though
like if
it's
she
quickly
doesn't
read
see
by
you
Team Secret as well,
attractive in
but
different
look at
ways
that.
with looks, personality,
Primi
then
trying
don't
to
like
steal one
Yeah,
player
I get
away
what you mean.
in towards the kill contract. Does find the frag as well against Jeremy.
Also, I was
Brown
just
onto
joking about the
next.
pickup
It's
lines
Indy
and
who
having a
finds
girlfriend by now.
Another one.
Ooh,
3 to his
Indy.
name, and off towards Talon, just trying to hold
Nice.
down the back of sight. They're being
I would never
surrounded.
use a pickup
Jit
line in my
Boys
life.
needing to watch all over
It's just
the
not
place, but
me.
unfortunately, he's only got 2 sets of eyes, so that's going to be Team Secret
Also me.
being able to retake the site once again.
And again, it's Envy, making sure that there's a couple of kills in that, just really planting his feet and getting them. Wild Oreo, Jesse Vash getting involved at the end there where required with utility and kills. And it's another successful retake to come out from
Hey,
Team Secret. A lot of the
I've seen him
value
in-
from this composition that you're expecting to come through from Talon, when you've got these ultimates, the Dimensional Drift, the kill contract as well, you're trying to find information, you're trying to pull someone into the gulag, win that one while the plant goes down, and force your opponents to really utilize that util to get back in towards a retake and make it uncomfortable for the team like Team Secret here. And for Talon, not
I
able
would
to
if
do
she's
that.
flooding.
So towards
Almost
round number
25
8 here,
years old,
lots of
but
light shields,
zero IRL
playing on the
female
back
friends.
of really no economy.
Real.
You drop this one,
I mean, I have
going to
female
an
friends,
eco,
but like
you're
a lot of
losing
them
away
are
out.
committed.
It certainly
Like I was
feels
talking about
good
today morning,
for their
right?
team comms right now. I mean,
Like one of my
that was
friends,
a round
she's
where
like getting
everything was
married.
set up for them, but still
She's
somehow
like
the execution of things
3 years older than
all
me.
start to fall apart, especially when Team
Like
Secret
she's
comes in
what,
on the
32?
retake, now refilling space towards A. They are still able to reclaim it all.
And that's just an
Right?
individual
Yeah, I think
peak
she's
from
32.
Jeremy, catching Jit Boys by
92
himself.
born.
No trade value.
Yeah, she'll be
able,
33
and now
this
Jeremy's
year, I
just going to play in towards information game.
Wait,
He's
she's
got
already
technique kill,
33.
spots out
Birthday was in
Sober
Feb.
He doesn't need to overstay his welcome here.
Wait, birthday
He
was
can
in
call
Feb,
for his
right?
team. A minute to go. Start to
Revenge
reposition
check.
around the A side, or if you want, go for another retake. They've been pretty good. You've got a Cosmic Divide. You got Neural Theft to play on the back of a kill that you get as well. And I mean, if Jeremy wants to, he can even Lightning Fingers and zip around.
Possibly right now, especially with the fault line at hand. He does slide in a bit of a zip, not too much around, but still, nonetheless, a good kill to secure a strong position into possibly another retake. Still though, Killua trying to fight back, but not quite enough as Cruz is kind of
Wait,
separated from his teammate.
what
back
happened to
there.
my-
Team Secret doing quick work round after round.
Jeremy opening it and closing it. A bit of a heater around that A site there for sure. I love the mid call from him as well, right? When he goes for the reposition down towards Suras, asks for the fault line, gets the kill, and then just focus on towards the site. And not over peeking as well, just making sure that his teammates are there where they need to. He's not getting too hungry. Sometimes that is the plague for some duelists.
Every goalpost has a goalkeeper.
A little bit too invested in going for those kills, those crosshairs to line them up. But he's in towards this one now. 4K.
Yeah, her birthday was 25th Feb.
That is definitely the Jeremy that
I didn't wish her.
more of as well.
Wish her last year. I didn't wish her this year.
But right now, back onto Talon. Pistols.
Damn it, I forgot.
Not much success so far.
I forgot.
Tried a lot of early presence plays. They've tried with bits of red herrings with some ultimates as well. But right now, just back to what's faithful. In towards Garage, looking to launch a bit of some slight C-splits. Nothing found though. Reactions not quite baited out from Team Secret either.
Oh, I do like Team Secret really changing a lot of these trips though as well. Just while we've got the eco here, you can see over towards the C site, right? The expectation that Killua is going to be sending in a gate crash towards the back of the C site, and then you potentially get a kill. So
I think my other friend's birthday was in December.
There's adjustments from Envy.
I didn't wish him either.
Pretty sensational that so far.
Yeah.
A lot of it being marked. Even not just that, just...
Oh, will they?
What would you choose? Trying to get in a relationship with your friend or look for a stranger, friend of a friend?
Straight into it. Maybe a bit of a shot for Envy. The Rolling Thunder.
I mean, friend obviously, but
as well. But here comes a Hunter's Fury out
it depends on if we're both.
Yeah.
If we both like each other and stuff, right? Like I'm like at a stage where I'm like I don't play games anymore. Like you like me, I like you. Nice, good.
Maybe some alt points. We'll see.
I like you. You're playing hard to get. Nah,
yeah,
no, thank you.
Talking about a trap fire that I think is going to be, you know, some potential good value.
Let me so clueless.
Disregard that. The little pistol is getting the job done. Some sharp shots to come out from Jit Boys. The Hunter's Fury, very large value to come out from Cruz, and then at the 1v1 at the end there as well.
Playing
Jit Boys, right? Just a swift one tap to
Sova.
close it down. So you'll be happy as Larry that you get that. Thrifty through, you get your third round on the board, so you can keep this competitive. You can look to try and tie things up at the half.
Certainly could be effective, but this is then when Jeremy pulls out the op.
Yeah, like I don't play games anymore.
And all of a sudden,
like yeah, no, thank you.
It's that fake out into Garage again, Komodo.
Yeah, but it's expected by Team Secret at the moment. You're really only getting value from it if you're having a trap wire there that the fake out's able to find.
There is one person with whom I'm close, and like
that's a headache for Jeremy.
She knows me pretty well.
Yeah, definitely.
So like we kind of did like that this thing. By 40, if we're both single, we'll get together type shit.
On towards the other part of the map, it's 2GE.
I don't think it'll actually happen. It's just like just for jokes.
Map and he's looking for some sort of mid-round comms. Unfortunate, but it does.
It's Sanjay Samson almost
his
50.
team actually manages to get in towards the side.
At 47.
A little bit too overzealous. Not expecting them to be that far forward. So
wanna hear one story? Sure, go for it.
Yeah, even with a bit of information found outside of C long, it still is Talon with the numbers able to bully their way into the A site and to kind of secure a lot of these angles and positions very firmly indeed. Team Secret, it's going to be tough for them to break their way through unless you're able to find something, especially off of this heaven position. Paranoia sent through though, and 2G only able to walk away with just one. Does repeat for another, almost possibly finding Thigh, at least until
this is getting closer.
Packs him full of bullets, and
why is it getting closer? I don't want it to get closer.
Back into it.
He tried. They tried a 2 versus 4. Doesn't work out, unfortunately. Quite difficult.
You misses with
Phenomenon.
Oh, you mean you meant Jesse Vash. I was like Jesse, and I was like, I started thinking of the Jesse that I know. Then I was like, wait, how do you know Jesse?
And this is kind of
then I was like,
sort of needs to do.
I was also thinking of like a movie character Jesse.
Across C,
I was like, wait, have you watched that movie?
Yeah. So being able to push their way through into sites like A.
Yeah, I mean they're playing double duelist, right? So they want to make things easier for themselves. And if you're catching your opponents off guard when they're pulling out their utility or they're having lack of utility as well, you know, you'd usually fashion that duelists want to take the duels, they want to take the fights, they want to win the kills.
Especially when it's Premium at the helm of that, so certainly a sound strategy and looking to possibly pull off another iteration of that A push. This time just to fake out getting away at those trips, blocking off any positions towards Heaven as well.
Yeah, it gets both of the trips there as well. So for Envy, he needs to be
Wow.
a little bit more paranoid about getting overwhelmed here.
Yeah, and that's huge value. Envy definitely starting to feel a little bit antsy, but as that happens, yes, we do have Jit Boys back into Garage.
Yeah, and 2GE as well, just walking with Envy because he can't
Which
be
former
reliant on
champion
their
has a better
utility
chance of
anymore,
winning
so they wanna
IPL?
go
RR,
for a bit
SRH.
of a peek on in. They're spotting nothing. Do they expect
Wait,
players
who's
to still
SRH's
be up
captain?
through towards long and this far
Is that
ready
Boovie?
for the A hit?
At least
Who's
those
that?
positions, the stars are there
Oh,
to kind of support
Cummins.
them as well. Jit Boys, though, not
I mean, long
expecting
story
players
will
on
tell
the
you
C
out
side.
some of the
No,
day
sir.
because
And
I'll
now it's
go in
going
a
to
few
be
minutes
Primi
to open
in
very
with a
fast.
kill
Ah, okay.
contract, pulls a player away.
Cool,
He
cool.
wins it
All
out in
good.
the gulag.
Envy though.
Envy's still alive. And
Cummins.
yeah, you're absolutely right. He's able to hold down the site because of that.
Ooh.
Continues to go for the next swing, and that's the third kill for the guy. Selva's the first guy out of
not
position
good.
where, unbehold, he's able to find the frag against Envy, actually.
Yeesh.
Now, continuing off to the next kills, but now pushed back because of the
Stay alive.
both from Jeremy.
Stay alive, no
He's
time.
running out of time, and that's going to be the round for Team Secret already. Wild Oreo, of course, to
Well played.
put that final nail in the coffin. Why not?
If I had a little bit more time and the spike was not in an irretrievable position, you would assume from the shadows to the C site, right? And then you've got time to potentially come out with a clutch, but not going to happen there because
Wow.
Envy dancing around his own utility, some
Actually
great
well played.
cages, dropping the spike over towards the long location.
Like Cypher
and
Cage,
at the end of it,
Omen
just
Smoke,
great
all
kills
these
come
like
out from him, right? Multi-frag and
util, they're like
his own
good
site
to play
again.
around.
You do love to see that. And then
You
when
just
he falters,
hide
the rest
inside
of the
it
teams are just
and
coming
not
up as
get
well.
flashed. If anyone pushes
That
it
is sometimes
while you're
what
still
he
inside,
needs, especially
just
if
get the
hero
better of
play
them.
Coming out in certain
Yeah.
rounds. Off to the next, though. Trying to get a read for how Talon's playing things.
Learning some new stuff here and there.
Back into C now. A 3-stack for Talon on the A-long
Oh,
position.
Yeah,
oh,
Dimensional
no.
Drift to spot out some information, but you've got nothing to get info
Yes, he
over
goes
on
down.
A-long. This is one of the problems with this composition if you're not playing your Sova near you as well. Trying to get in, though.
Ew,
Primi
that
on the
is
back
bad.
of that shield is very
Oh,
ambitious
nice
to
shot.
get in towards this site for his team to try and win out this round, and Quack.
Andy.
Now, it might actually happen. 3 versus 2.
He didn't get a
A
shield.
lurk to come out.
Oh, and he manages to kind of hold
How did
it
he not
back.
get the
Primi,
shield?
though, spots out the barrel, and that's going to be the kill found. Cosmic
And
Divide
half.
only holds them off for so
Not bad.
long until
Primi
Primi
may go,
gets a
yeah.
sniff of your scent.
One more
Snuffing
on
all
Talon.
of them out,
Yeah,
and
only if
that's
you
gonna
know
be
how to cut
the end
angles
of the
with smoke.
first
Yeah,
half, 5 to
exactly.
7.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of looking
like-
at that round, and the way that Talon still win it is Primi going nuclear
For-
there, but I'm looking at...
I've
you've
been
got no Sova
recently,
towards A-long,
like
you've got no
when I'm
Dimensional
going
Drift,
into
no Yori
smokes,
there, so your kind
I've
of
started
information
doing
abilities are
the
gone.
sideways,
You're not using contingency wall
like
to
going
push yourselves
sideways
out
into the
long, so you
smoke.
are very vulnerable. Like, literally, that's the only
Like, I didn't
opening
used to
ability
do
that you
that
kinda do
before.
have to get on through if
Like,
you're not
recently I've been
throwing
doing
out,
that
you know,
more.
some Cypher cages
Like,
for Jit Boys
actively
there,
I've
for
been trying
example,
to do that
try and
more.
get on down. So a bit awkward for them.
That,
they
like,
do lose
straight,
that first
walking
pick, but all
straight
in all,
into the smoke.
regather in the round 5 to 7.
If you walk straight
Not
into the
bad
smoke,
of a
they'll see a
half
gun barrel and
Yeah.
like instantly
I mean,
starts
Primi
spraying.
did have the regular double tap shield, so that definitely does help with how he's
Samson
able to
today,
push further in,
90% bounties.
especially,
Wow.
you know, alongside some of his teammates, even though the regular recon gathering ones aren't quite there. I think
They have been
maybe
streamers.
some
I
of the
didn't come.
effects
Okay,
from the
okay.
previous round as well.
Bon appetit,
helps
eat
him
well.
to kind of picture or puzzle everything together out towards the A site. But that is just that for the first half now. It's been pretty successful from Team Secret, at least until Talon managed to claw their way back towards the end of that one.
Yeah, I mean, you're considering the 5 rounds in a row that we got from Team Secret, and you're thinking that momentum is starting to be built. You're thinking that, well, they might run away with that first half, but for Talon to at least answer back, right, and retrieve a couple of rounds there, giving themselves options and leeway in towards this second half, rather, because you just think how much space Team Secret did not
It's a
have
Raven
on
here.
Fracture, right? How much space Talon did not have on map number 1, where we get the tail end of the 6 rounds there.
Look at
on
this kid,
Pearl that Team
living his
Secret
life.
gets. So you're thinking it's all about this economy
Wait,
of
I
rounds
do
that
feel
you
like I
need
need to
make
order
sure
like
that
a
you're giving yourselves the most opportunity
beanbag.
to win. And for a pistol round right now, I mean, quite important, right? For Team Secret to extend this lead, for Talon to try and equalize before getting in towards that bonus round. And stylistically, these agent lineups are going to play differently in this switch-up.
Yeah, quite so, especially with the double initiator for Team Secret. Right now, though, Talon
Ooh.
pushing all the way out from C. They spot Jesse Vash. That's going to be quite deadly.
I'm liking as well that the gate crash is available for Killua back towards the A site now, that he can play spot out with the
What is it
and then
today?
get out of
23rd?
dodge as well. They've already found that opening pick.
Why
They're
does
switching
why do
towards
all of
double
these
lurk now,
take like
though Envy's lurk
first
a little bit
April,
better. Primi, go on.
31st March?
Okay.
There's nothing like
Does
tomorrow
kind
or
of call in
something.
for a bit of a mid-round play, possibly back into B. Jeremy
Earliest is
being able to
31st
hold out
March,
towards A
like a
lobby,
week
finds
late.
another one as well. But unbeknownst to them, Jitboys has completed his push all the way through and
Takes a
finds
whole ass
4
week.
outside of A lobby. The spike's been dropped. Killua pushing on the offensive right now. Envy trying to hang back, trying to find some isolated angles. Alongside the Cyber Cage, though, that one's out from Jitboys, so trying to see if anyone's on the other side of that.
Samson 50, let's
to
go.
bait their reactions away, especially with the camera being tripped as well. But unfortunately for him, it's not going to be enough.
Oh, they
of
got
a
the
range for
pistol
him.
as well.
Die with a classic right click to end the round.
Yeah, Envy able to find the gap in mid, right, to find Primi there. But I gotta say, really great call for the tandem play out through C long to get the double flank, right? Jitboys just sneaking in towards spawn.
Nice
He
shots.
sends Omen away, and he just does it himself, finding the double kill. I thought he was gonna push a little bit more forward and then potentially get taken out by the later flank to come out from Team Secret there, but no, he doesn't. It works a trait. Pistol around to Talon. You would expect them to claim this round here, Quack, and then 7 apiece.
Yeah, that would definitely tie things up very nicely for Talon. Still, though,
118,
see what Team
not going to
Secret
be
can
enough.
do. Maybe to rob some guns away.
Max
Outlaw,
ticket is
though, I imagine
236
that
at
one's
this
gonna
rate.
be pretty tough to sneak away. Meanwhile, majority of the forces are pushing down straight into B. Observer catching the kill from Killua. Very lovely. Something that Prius is not able to do. But anyway, still is going to be Thigh now, watching over on towards the other side of C-Link until Envy dives right in with that Guardian. 1-on-3 situation, just as we saw from before, but it's the Outlaw that ends it instead.
Yeah, Outlaw, always a powerful weapon when your opponents don't have the shields behind them, and that's going to be a bit prevalent in this next round as well, with no plant going down from Team Secret again. You do have to consider, sacrificing utility or making sure that you're not going on these longer lines that Outlaw could be on. A couple of kills collected though from Team Secret, so they'll be figuring out the momentum and the moves that Talon are trying to do on this defensive side. Is Jitboys going to really be challenging C long a lot? Are we going to be seeing Killua go for these aggressive peeks and gate crash out?
This game is so close, I don't even know who's going to win.
That would be the idea, but for now, no real gate crash just yet. Just early presence from Team Secret straight into A, and Talon has no choice but to respect it.
Wow, good stuff.
They'll have a pretty slow start to the round for both teams. Our drone to be sent on out by Cruz. It's going to spot Jeremy.
Oh, he didn't see him.
It doesn't. Gets
I mean, he probably
destroyed
knows,
just
so.
beforehand. But he will look to bow out.
So it does keep a lot of the Talon players closer towards the A site. Team Secret might be thinking that with some of the rotations pulled across, they could kind of regress over onto the other ends of the map, hence the stealth drone in towards Garage. But hey, Jitboy's still hiding in here, and he hasn't quite yet been spotted.
Yeah, that Judge can be very sneaky later on, but quite difficult if you're going for a retake if Team Secret are able to get in towards this A site. Killer is starting to rotate, so they do have an idea that this is tending towards A.
Yeah, at least reading very well in the macro game, both sides, that is. Jeremy, though, looking to zip in as well, and he's managed to sneak behind enemy lines. Wildora will be able to fire back as well, and that's going to be enough to disperse, or force Talon to disperse defensively all across the A site. The round goes over to Team Secret.
Yeah, navigated quite nicely, getting Jeremy in.
It's Zampa's on side.
Trying to reposition around the site in towards the smokes as well. So just a quick little comm over to your team. Make sure that you're not overlooking anything as well. You got a priority to get the spike plant, yeah, for sure, but you're getting contested around it, and you got to go for these fights, right? So that's something as well that, quick comms, right? That's something that we're thinking Talon are going to have available for them now with this full tie roster. So getting in towards their own gun rounds now on this defensive side. I'm excited to see what they're going to be able to do.
Op gate crash, maybe, but it's quickly smoked off by 2GE.
Yeah, there's a lot that you can play around with at this A-long position now for Team Secret. But seeing a little bit of a push down mid at the moment. Primi, hearing Cypher utility. Does it give you an idea that you need to push down C, push out a garage, get some information around the map? Because it's kind of copy-paste from last round, right? Jeremy's tucked in through long late. No drone yet to come out from, well, Cruz has already used it rather, so they're going to reposition and find an opener.
Well, there it is. A bit of a surprise one, especially with that op. You just don't expect it to go in that quick.
6
and with
4s and
that,
3 6s.
Team Secret's methodical approach kind of gets thrown into a bit of a loop. looking for another approach now, a bit of a mid-round call, but Garage is being marked. And what about C? Got the trip.
And on the back of that opening kill as well, right, Jeremy down, Team Secret didn't have a lurk in 2GE positioned anywhere that they can quickly switch it out and gain favor somewhere else, right? So it really does come down to, in this 30 seconds, trying to see what you can do, get drive-by'd by Jit Boys, and you kind of have to funnel in towards B. You've got no options left.
Yeah, that's your only choice. At least they do have A as well as C Link smoked off, but Jit Boys will be happy to continue pushing out of Garage. And with that, marking the position towards the back, Jesse Vash eliminated. All that's left is just Wild Oreo. Spike might be planted, but how are you going to survive this one? No chance in hell! It's going to be Thai to get the round. Once again, Talon equalizing the score, Komodo.
Not a single point of damage towards Talon's bodies either. Flawless in all effects, just utility to repurchase in towards the next round. Tied up scoreline as well, but of course, you know, with the way that Valorant goes, we're going to see the gun rounds come back for the side of Team Secret, though maybe a little bit lackluster. I saw a stinger at the tail end of that one. So we'll see what adaptations they do look to come with on towards this next attacking round. And I have a feeling that they need to sniff out where this operator is going to be. You know, where are they going to look to position Killua with it?
That is definitely going to be the crux of the issue right
I'm
now.
actually slowly dozing off.
Secret.
I actually need
They've
to like.
done so much work to get to this
Game
point.
needs to end like right
they
now.
Don't let it slip at this point. Jeremy,
I need to eat and then sleep.
Yeah, good position to be able to get nice and early. And Cruz is going to be stuck if he does stay in this position as well. So they really need to rely on funneling out these kills if it does still look towards the C site, because a bit of a pause in the moment for Team Secret.
And maybe I'll like WatchParty just send us this 100 Thieves game.
Into Garage once again, but there it is. A trade right
Not
back.
watch like a
Cruz
EGS
has the
2G
hold.
game.
He manages to do just that. Instantly reading the play coming out from Team Secret.
Nice.
He finds the last
So this is so
one, and Talon put themselves in the lead.
And you
back and
expect
forth,
that
not
when
to
you
and fro.
see a push
Back and
through
forth.
Garage like that, that there's going to be a follow-up through long. So really good timing on the dark cover from Dai to off-put that one. Make it really difficult for Team Secret to get out for this C split. Just spraying through the smoke, finding it was like 1.5 kills that actually come out through there. And then when old mate in 2GE peeks through the smoke, they're already looking for it. They know essentially where he's going to be coming from. So a great read from Talon there on what Team Secret were looking to do. And now we've got a timeout to come through from Team Secret. You do not want to get Talon in a position where they are finding what you're doing nice and early,
after 17
having a quick
rounds.
answer, and shutting you down convincingly.
Definitely not. And Talon are very close to that
Wait, who's the
double-digit
coach for
scoreline as well.
Team Secret? Not Words, right?
Coach Meow looking to find
Oh.
some kind of an
Coach
answer,
MEOW.
because what we saw in that previous round just showed that it wasn't enough layers for sure. I mean, that was one of the first rounds where we are seeing, you know, Cruz playing the off
Cross
angle
is talking to
closer
Cruz.
towards the mouth of C Long. Surely, I think Team Secret were expecting more of them to be backside, but you know, it is what it is. It's just unfortunate with how you haven't been able to read some of the position that that Talon are playing. And that op's still in hand as well.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a potent piece that Talon do have here, but it's like, it's not just the operator as well, right? It's more so the threat of it that's going to be forcing out Team Secret to use a lot of this utility that they would rather be using to get in towards a proper site take as well. You know, a change up in an agent composition like this, where you're going from a Sova to a Teho, for example, it does play a little bit differently in how you are going to position Jeremy up for any of these fights.
Well, at least now they've kind of snuffed out where it is, or where it's going to be. Still, though, looking to barrel on through. The Star's completely placed up, looking for some of these close-range duels, but Killua manages to bail himself out alongside one frag. Spike still in the hands of Team Secret, and off of the initial exchange, they're feeling a lot of heat, so they want to back off.
Yeah, they don't know how many players are going to be surrounding the site there in and of itself, and these pistols, I mean, they're not trusting themselves to get in. So reset the time, see if Talon can spread a little bit thinner across the map. I mean, that's one of the weaknesses on the defensive side of a map like Haven, right? Is 3 sites. There can sometimes be gaps when you lose, especially when you lose a member. So it's going to come down to Team Secret.
How's Team Secret, bro?
You know,
did they win the last round? Oh, that was Talon. Never mind.
Style of advantage against one of these members of Talon.
And possibly trying to bait something out as well. Okay, a lot of salvos and presence being made known, and that allows for 2GE to find an unsuspecting Timmy Primi around Garage position. Dai, though, will be able to fire right back. And it's a kind of blubber, a bit of a word. It's going to be Cruz in with the op this time, out from A Heaven. It's just retaining control across the map. Spike will go down though.
Good ping. Both players spotted out. Dimensional drift in from Kilo actually as well. It's just gonna get out of it. And yeah, find both of them.
Nice.
Yeah, especially the flash out from Thai as well.
Talon may just win this out.
Another one of these rounds where Talon just spreads their wingspan across the entire map.
Yeah, I mean, this defensive side from them so far, they're having some pretty good reads. I'll look at the pattern that we have right now. 1 round for Team Secret. This is going from the back half as well, by the way. 1 round for Team Secret, 3 for Talon. 1 round for Team Secret, 3 for Talon. So that means that the next one should be for Team Secret. But will it or not? Because this defensive side, we're starting to really get a good idea on how Talon want to be playing it. I'll say for Team Secret though here, Quack.
Yes.
4 ultimates, and a couple of them can be quite destructive here.
And I have to imagine this is what that timeout was all about. We'll see if Coach Meow finds his effectiveness right now. At the very least, they have managed to push a lot of the attention away from A-Long, and that allows for Team Secret to push up a little bit further. On the other end of the map as well, though, 2G is going to meet a lot of attention. Killua finding that trade.
Yeah, 1-on-1 trade. A bit of a different look when we've seen Jit Boys, you know, Camera and Peak down there a couple of times. So
yeah, smashed his RR, yeah.
Taking out 2GE.
They have no chance at coming back, bro. 125 for 3, 12.1 hours.
Actually, you still have a Rolling Thunder and an
At the very best, they'll get like 20 to 20 maximum.
All right.
I don't see RR getting more than that.
And here comes Jeremy sliding in, looking for a bit of a kill.
Even if Sanju goes nuclear from now,
what he does, and he sneaks
they're
still
not gonna get more than 220.
Well. And Jeremy just tries to hold on to his position. It's not gonna be enough. Jesse Bash has to bail the entire team out of this one. Ring around the rosy, around the boxes. He has utility, but no chance to pull it out just yet. He has no idea where his opponents are. They find the angle just as it happens. Jet Boys finding the shot, and 11 rounds for Talon.
Yeah, very difficult when you lose your smokes there as well, and you kind of have to just bully your way in with a bit of that utility. We'll say for Jesse Vash, he gets in there at the end of that one. He lost his team though, right? So it comes down to the individual 1v3 that he needs to try and navigate, and it's just way too many angles, way too many
shot.
that Talon could have already repositioned
What a shot.
themselves. So a bit unfortunate there, but they'll give themselves
Congrats.
a little bit more breathing room here in this round. And
it was an excellent shot.
This one, I mean, playing with pennies in towards what could be the last round of this map will be difficult. So this is definitely the one here, Clack, that they need
absolutely
to find.
tough spot for Team Secret to be in. And of all the rounds to push down C with a duo, Talon does it on the previous one. And now a bit of a desperation play on the overdrive, instantly met with a lot of resistance. The Hunter Sphere being sent through just to confirm as well. Still though, a bit of a lurk from Envy outside of B, and he does find an opening. In with the Cyber Cage now, spots yet another. Dinks Jit Boys even as well. Cosmic Divide out towards C.
Nice.
That allows for Team Secret to get the spike down safely.
NHP though, right?
Available for Wild Oreo, could buy a little bit of time.
20.
You know, you've still got 2GE alive, so you would expect to grab well eventually too. Jesse Bash has the salvos.
Post-plant.
Well, still trying to work around it.
Why does he have an op?
To secure the positioning around C-Long, and down to it at the very end, just C-Link.
Ooh, back-to-back
No
sixes.
opportunity right here.
Yeah, but if he removes any of these,
bro, this partnership has to go for like
Talon in the next round.
200.
They've got a lot of credits to be able
They
to play
need
with
like
as well.
need like a
It's
chance.
not going to happen. Jesse Vash finds Thai, and Team Secret will not see their opponents getting towards map point. I want to highlight as well, I love the reposition timing from Killua. Gate crashing out when he's spotted out by a Jeremy trying to just get in there with the overdrive. Very fixated on getting that one kill. But it really is Envy's lurk and then the rest of the squad getting down the Cosmic Divide, having a bit of time to breathe and situate yourselves around the spike plant for that 3 versus 3 shutdown.
I'm back. Hi there.
Finding a lot of value, especially some of these plays.
Welcome back.
Gonna have to repeat a lot
You see that ball? The last one.
That
was insane. Another 6.
Early off with the salvos.
Whoa.
Towards mid as well as A.
Jireel is having a day.
From that.
Jireel is having a field day.
Yeah, no Sova, remember, so these trap
These two
wires
both
can be a
have to
little
pop
bit
off for them to win.
annoying.
Not gonna lie.
Oh, with the paranoia
Ooh,
as
nice
well.
shot.
Just completely locking them out of there. In with the kill.
He has to win this.
Too. And it's Primi on a one-on-one. Goes for the
Nice.
touch. Gets the kill.
That gets another one.
Instantly down off to it. Garage completely blocked off the spike on the ground even.
Yeah, it's going to be quite difficult here to get into this, specifically for Envy as well. You could drop under this, but that's what they're expecting at the moment. If he finds the timing and he's actually able to duck his head under this, well, I mean, are they looking at you through the duck cover?
Wait, he's through.
I thought that this was a bait trip. I thought that trip was actually one of these trips that was
No
expected,
way.
but it's not. JitBoys has actually missed the trip.
A bit of a blunder on that one. It allows for the entire team to sneak in.
Wow, and he can ult now.
Get the spike
Post
down.
plant.
Is it gonna be enough though?
He can't ult immediately.
Sent through, and he's trying
He's
to
out, CT.
send it out at least, but can't quite use it because he was suppressed. Repositions around the star.
He wants the core.
Oh my gosh, has to go on in. It's gonna think on that spots him out though.
Oh,
And that's
2v1?
now 2GE trying to refrag. Sprays on through, but
Nice.
not quite enough as the crouching
Well
high
played.
low out from Talon
Insane.
puts them down in the ground.
Drews Zerail on fire, yeah, actually.
What a way to retake.
I thought
Holy
Team Secret
W
had
over.
that. I really did. When I saw that trap wire and it looked a little bit
I
too
felt like
high,
watching-
I actually thought that was some big Giga Chad brain play from
I left
JitBoys
watching
that
third
they put
wicket
a
falling
dark
down.
cover
Oh.
They let their opponent sneak under it and we're just waiting for him to pop
They're
out
so
the smoke.
good
I
right
thought
now,
that's gonna
bro.
happen. They were
Like
both
Zerail
looking
and
at it for a
Samson, they're
couple of
playing so
moments,
well.
but no. Envy gets on through, gets the double, and I'm thinking to myself,
A
all right,
tough
we get a
window,
plant in there.
definitely.
We get the neural theft. He's going to get all the
Killing my team
information. They're
popped
all
up.
spawn. You can start to spray on the back of it. He
Yeah.
can't get the body to drop the hat on.
He can't.
Oh, that's
Just
really
unfortunate.
unfortunate.
Especially when Primmy's the one to suppress him down as well.
Yeah, one of those
Wait, when are the next
changes that
games,
come
bro?
out
Like-
actually for ISO lately.
I need to see
and
what
it
are the
actually
upcoming
has some-
games, like
it's
tonight
really
and
good
further.
value in that moment there, right? Because it
Tonight
gives
you
a
have
couple
2G
of
and
seconds
EG,
where the plants
Sentinels
are,
and the Thieves.
in
Tomorrow
the
you have Genji,
cipher.
Boom, Nongshim,
Cannot
and
get the job
RRQ.
done. Has to reposition.
Yo, Frost, you're winning. What's going on?
And then that's it.
I'm
You
kidding.
didn't win that round 100%.
And then that's
Still,
it
I mean,
for how many
You
days?
love it when they're this locked in. And it's just an unfortunate scenario for Team Secret to find themselves.
Then
It's
you
still
have
not over
EMEA.
yet,
I'm
though.
not gonna
No,
watch
it's not,
Party
no.
EMEA.
We're starting
Like,
to see,
yeah.
you know, something from Team Secret.
next
though
Saturday.
Still kind of isolated.
Ooh, nice.
I don't
Finally.
think the rounds count
I get a
at the
break.
moment for this defensive side that they, you know, was seeing against Talon is actually indicative of what they're doing in the
Tomorrow
rounds. How
and
many
then Saturday.
close rounds
Okay,
have we actually
nice.
seen?
I like this.
Quite a number.
Oh, that was the replay now, man.
Hopefully,
I
a
saw
lot
like an
more
insane
coming up
6
as
and
well
I was like,
if
oh,
Team
holy
Secret are to
shit.
push
And then
this
I was
to
like, oh, no,
OT.
no, man.
Killa with the dimensional drift though.
Last round?
Once again, we do start things off with a bit more A presence out from
Finish it
Team
off,
Secret.
Talon. Come on. Let's win this.
But it's also some silence on the back.
It
of
is
that
making me
utility, and
nervous.
That's going to be a little call.
Either
for
you
Talon
miss
to
NA
stretch
match
their
or
wings
CSK
down
match.
Mid. They've spotted Envy,
Can't
and there
miss
goes
CSK.
the guy that you've been
Yeah, I was
relying
thinking
upon
like,
a lot
do I
on Team
really need to
Secret
like
in
watch
this map
2G versus
to get the
EG?
kills, to bring
I
stability,
can just directly
find
watch 100
information.
versus
Wow, the
Sentinel
list goes
at
on,
like
This
doesn't
goes
it,
on, it
Komodo?
really does,
5:30
yeah.
something.
Instantly silence, and that cannot.
That
be
way I'll
too
also
good.
like get
The
to
flash
sleep.
being sent out, but instantly being dealt with by Cruz
But I
as
can't
well
I
as
can't
he
watch
sneaks on
CSK either.
through.
Like
Jesse
after
Vash
this
gone,
after the stream,
down to the
I have to go
final
eat
three. Trying to march
and
their
then
way in towards
sleep
the A site, but the trips in front of
and
their
then wake up in
faces
the
as
morning
well.
and like
JitBoys
watch the
has a great
Tennis
position to
Standard
spam
Thieves
away
game.
through the smoke
Kill
if
trip.
needed. There it goes. Gets
him.
the
Nice.
first. And on to the next as well. They are completely dismayed by the dimensional drift.
Well
Remy for the
played.
final
Flawless
round.
final
Flawless
round.
for Talon. The final
GG.
score on the
Whoa,
map of
well
Haven,
played.
13-9. And of course,
Finally.
final score in the series as well, 2-1 in favor of Talon.
Don't say sleep. What do you mean? I have to sleep, bro. I slept like 3 hours last night and I've been 3 to 4 hours max and I've been awake since.
We are definitely soaring with Talon today. At the very end of that all, I mean, good little showing from Team Secret, surely, but down to this Haven map, I mean, just
These guys are
as soon
doing
as
like
that
good
op
cop,
was
bad
pulled
cop,
out,
bro.
a lot of
Joey's like the good
I
cop
think
and
for
Frost
me,
is like the
it
bad
really
cop.
highlights the importance of those extra couple of rounds that Talon managed to get in that first half, right? They come out of the gates kind of cooking on the switch up as well, and I mean, just such
What's
brilliant,
CSK match?
right?
Sleep,
2
then wake up at
rounds that they
5:30?
drop on that second half.
Yeah, a little
Let's
bit
see.
tricky on that one, but still, I mean, everything else
Not like
looks
this.
so darn smooth, and
Good for
especially
me, one as the game
with
actually.
how Talon were able to operate
I need to see the
themselves.
And I know
stats.
a lot of people are going to be happy with this one, especially big time. I think he's you know, I don't know, fixated on it, maybe is the way to say.
Sure.
Waylay, right?
Okay.
Waylay has had her time to shine, and it was successful as well. If it wasn't successful, then we can harp on him a little bit differently.
Yeah, that would
How
have
these
been a
guys,
whole
like,
different discussion, but right
most
now,
of them
I mean,
have, like,
just
the
an
same
incredible
haircut.
successive play coming out from the entire Thai team. You gotta love it. They looked a lot more comfortable.
It's like the
especially under
Koreans have
pressure.
similar
A lot
haircut.
so on this Haven
These
as
guys have
well.
like similar
So
haircut as well,
gotta
some of
listen
them.
to them and hear
Like
what they have
Primi
to
and
say,
Jit Boys
especially now
and
that we
Killua.
have the lovely Bella giving the interview.
Hello,
Oh, Cruz is gonna interview?
It is Talon with the interview. Hi guys, congrats. Here's your microphone. Hi Killua, nice to meet you. Alright, I will join you right here. 안녕하세요. 탈론의 킬라 선수와 크루즈 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다.
It's too late. She's like, she's saying random stuff, I guess.
에이스며 180도, 180도, 360도 회전을 보여주면서
Ooh, that was
오늘
powerful,
경기한
but I don't think
소감부터
it's going for 4.
물어보겠습니다. Hi Killua, your hot debut in Pacific.
There's no way you will miss CSK
and,
match.
that
I
was
might have
incredible.
to.
The ace on
I'll watch
Pearl,
toss.
180, 180, 360 spin too. How
Same
was
body
today
style too.
like
Yeah,
for you?
exactly.
รู้สึกไงวันนี้
Like Jit Boys and Primi
a
mainly.
bit nervous
And that was just him being nervous, like acing
Sleep,
it out?
then wake up at 8.
แล้วก็เอ็น
8?
Yeah.
Bro, like
Oh, okay.
Sen
Maybe
versus
just
100
stay
Thieves
nervous.
game will be like earlier.
어땠나고 물어봤더니 긴장됐습니다. 그래서
Holy,
긴장해서
nice shot.
그렇게 잘하는 거야라고
Nice shot,
물어봤는데
Sanju.
네. 그냥 이게 평소인 것처럼
I'm having
이렇게
crazy
이야기를
headache. Oh
해줬어요.
no.
그럼 이제 옆에
Just take rest then.
같이 나와준 크루즈
Hold on.
선수한테도 궁금한 게
I'll end the stream
있는데
after
탈론이 이제
this interview.
오랜만에 전원 태국
Language
로스터를
change and accent was so
갖게
real.
됐습니다.
Yeah, actually.
이전에는 좀 통역하고
Bro,
알제로
Cruz is
통역
insane though.
분들이
Cruz,
많았을 텐데
his English is really good.
태국인으로서 다 이렇게
This
인원이
guy is like so
맞춰지니
good.
부담도 덜한지
Cruz is
어떤지
actually the
한번
goat.
물어보고 싶어요.
8 p.m.
This one's for you, Cruz.
Oh.
We have a
I mean, it's only 1 hour.
roster
I still
once
need to eat.
again.
I'm hungry.
Has that been,
I haven't
smoother
eaten
for you with,
since
like, less pressure,
1:30
less
a.m.
things on your plate?
Oh no, out.
Not exactly, but it's easier for
Samson's
me to
gone.
communicate because I don't really need to translate anymore.
Drink Nimbu
So
Pani?
the
I don't have
comms are
Nimbu
much
at
easier, but I
home.
have,
Girl
a lot
named
of
Bella.
on hand because we have younger players, but overall I think they're very good.
I think, like,
especially him. He's been helping me a lot, so yeah. Props to the
Patty
team.
Bunny or something.
we're
That's
pretty-
her handle.
뭐 딱히 그렇다고 부담이 줄어든
Sanju,
건
no,
아니고 이제
yeah.
통역을 안 하게 됐지만 운영이나
I think her
이런 거에
handle
대해서
is like
좀
Twitter
더
handle is like Fatty
세밀하게
Bunny or
집중해서
something.
풀어가다 보니 부담감은 아직도 있다고 했습니다. 하지만 이제 아무래도 새롭게
Like Vic,
어린
Vic was
선수들이
like
이렇게
making
합류를
a
했기
joke about
때문에
it, saying like
옆에
how
나와 있는 킬러
her
선수들도 다들
handle is
이렇게
Chubby
함께
Ninja
도움을
and
주면서
Bella's
경기를
is like
풀어나가고
Fatty
있다고
Bunny or
얘기를
something like that.
했습니다. 그리고 펄을 탈론이 오랜만에 꺼냈는데 오랜만에 꺼낸 만큼 준비한 것도 많았을 것 같지만 경기가 원하는 대로 풀리진 또 않았어요. 그래서 어떤 점들이 좀 이제 예상을 빗나갔는지 한번 물어보고 싶습니다. Another one for you here, Cruz. You decided to open up Pearl once in a long time, and I feel like you guys prepped a lot for it, but it didn't go in your favor. What do you think was the big difference with your expectation and how today rolled out?
I think we were a bit nervous since it's the first game. Everybody just trying to get used to the stage. We weren't really doing things. We weren't executing things at the times we.
Cameron
times
Hetmeyer
we
is
wanted,
smashed.
so
Oh yeah, Hetmeyer is
gave
in.
them a little bit of room to.
Yeah, let's see.
play.
He's a hit or miss
That's-
sometimes.
That's why it cost us the game.
And then Fracture, you bounced right back. You got used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. 아무래도 이제
Yeah.
새로 합류한 선수들이 이제 무대 적응도 하고 그러다 보니까
Ara could have
원하는
chased
대로
if only they
플레이나
had
이런
few more.
거를
Yeah,
타이밍을
actually.
잘 못
Like six
맞췄다고
more
이야기를
overs.
했습니다.
There's no way they're getting like what, 120? Yeah, 6 overs, each over 20. Nah, no, not happening.
마지막으로 킬러 선수한테 한 번 더 다시 물어보고 싶어요. 오늘
They like 26.
퍼시픽 오지 뿌리 깊었던
126,
팀
not
스크릿을
happening.
상대로 승리를 가져갔는데
6
다음
overs.
상대는 또 다른 뿌리 깊은
I say that
RX입니다.
and Jirel is out.
한마디 해주고
GG.
싶은지 한번 물어보겠습니다.
It's over.
This one's for Killua. You faced a OG Pacific team secret today. Next
Jirel
one,
gone, yep.
another OG RRQ. What do you have to say to them?
มีอะไรพูดถึงทีม RQ บ้าง
Yeah, anything you want.
I don't know.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. RQ. All right. Thank you, Killua Cruz. 이제 제가 한마디 해달라 그랬는데 I don't know, bro. 모르겠다라고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 예, 킬루아와 크루즈 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. Thank you, guys.
Alright, guys. Okay, wait. I was looking at this, right? Wait 1 sec. So we have 2G game. It's and 2G versus EG at 2:15. And then after that, we have Sen versus 100 Thieves. And after that, the next games are on Saturday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 4 days I'll have free. I'll sleep properly on Tuesday. I won't be streaming on Tuesday then. And Wednesday, my parents they'll be back and I'll stream on Wednesday like afternoon or evening. Thursday I'll probably not stream. Friday night is basically Saturday morning, so that'll be the next stream. So Wednesday I'll probably be streaming next, okay? Until then, take care, stay safe, stay kind. I mean, after tonight, I mean, after tonight and after tomorrow afternoon. So yeah, I just said the schedule earlier, but yeah, until tonight, 2:15 a.m. Be here, okay? Take care, stay safe, stay kind. See you guys tonight. Bye bye. See you soon. Peace.